Hello, everybody, and welcome back to the Archives, where we once again return with more Gatewalkers. Yeah. It's really hard to do intros for these things, because we do another intro with the recap in the game itself. But, as a friendly reminder, we will be, as normal, playing tonight. Obviously, we're here. I will be playing something tomorrow on my own, and then Season of Ghosts is happening on Sunday, so look forward to that. Other scheduling things, I should be back to normal starting Monday, hopefully. I should not need to be up at fucking bumfuck 6 a.m. every day, so I should be back to streaming full streams instead of the weird half-quarter streams we've been doing. But, regardless, I think that's all my spiel. I, however, did tell the players I'd give them until 7:40 p.m. Eastern Standard to get their shit out of their system. So, we gotta kill another, minute and a half, give or take. I'll move us over to the tabletop screen, though, where the music is playing. I did get the music back up and running this time. So, there's that. And it's just now occurring to me that I gave the players way too much time. Shit, is there any other thing I can talk about? No. No, not really. I really should have thought this through better. Shit. I haven't posted the schedule for next week yet, but I assume we are playing Gatewalkers and Season of Ghosts at the same time, as well as my other normal games. So, yeah. Damn, this is awkward. I've got nothing to talk about. I've done the intro stuff. That's probably... I said 7:40. I did say 7:40. This was a mistake. There we go. It's 7:40. All right. I was sitting there, like, twiddling my thumbs for, like, 30 seconds. Not sure what the fuck.
God.
I was,
oh, boy.
not
Those
sure
are the
what the fuck
most
to talk
risque
about.
ones we've had, for sure.
Jesus fucking Christ, you guys.
Oh,
Oh,
man.
my God.
That was...
At least they weren't rusty chains.
True.
I hate all of you. I want to make that abundantly clear.
Nah, you don't hate us.
Bullshit.
True.
You just hate that you miss out on the jokes.
Yeah, that's probably it.
You know what? We should recap them when we're done at the end of the day, so you can hear them.
I'm still thinking I should try to figure out a way for whoever's DMing to do the stream intro instead of me.
No.
Good luck.
Yeah, I don't know if that'll work.
And there's got to be some way to do it.
Sure.
You give them a script to read out.
The intro from the DM is now as he does the recap.
That is true. The recap is the true start of the stream.
Your intro is your channel intro. It's for your stream.
True.
True. All right. The recap from last week, where Muarb was absent because of a wedding rehearsal dinner. Ooh.
Imagine.
I know, right? Boy,
Fucking loser over here. Wedding. Ugh.
fucking guy. All right, so ascending the spiral staircase, the party enters an open-aired porch with a canopy of leaves and a floor interwoven with branches and vines. As soon as Wilfram tops the stairs, he sees some oak stewards, whom he proceeds to threaten to no avail. A fight ensues, having the party dispatching the oak stewards in short order. However, a fox-like creature attacks you from cover, hopping in and out of combat. After being unable to locate it, you hear it seemingly leave, since you were unsure as to its location, thus ending combat. Heading across the northern bridge, you come upon the room that Tover entered by a basket elevator from the floor below. Not wanting to disturb the sketchy-looking pipes and water tank, you head to the southern bridge to continue your search. As you start to cross the bridge, with Wilfram leading, once he reaches the middle, it collapses. Due to Gurgthil's and Muarb's quick reaction, though Gurgthil was a bit slower and missed his attempt to grab the rope on his side, Muarb was able to single-handedly hold the rope bridge long enough for Wilfram to make a desperate try to save himself from falling to the forest floor. While twisting in the air, he was able to slam his hatchet into the wood plank, thus staying his fall, enabling him to climb back up to the party. Heading back to the room with the water tank to look for another way to the other side, Wilfram comes up with a reverse dwarf toss situation and heaves an oak-sword body to the tank to see if it would burst. And it did, spraying a jet of water in his direction, hitting him in the shoulder as he tried to jump out of the way. The tank now depressurized. You enter the room and determine it to be a dead end, other than the rope running between the two buildings, which you find to be impassable. After firing a crossbow bolt out of frustration through an open window across the way, the party decides to check if the ladder in the room from the lower floor is possibly back. Retracing your steps, you find that it is. Not wanting it to disappear again, Wilfram shoots a crossbow bolt tied to some rope through the bottom rung, which works well enough to hold the ladder from being lifted again. Ascending the ladder, the party dispatches the room full of enemies and ready themselves to enter a door which they hope contains the person they are hunting. Bolin. And that is the recap.
Nice.
Guys, I totally forgot we were hunting Bolin this whole time.
Fuck
Okay.
that guy.
See? Okay, so we left off with you guys, you, Gurgthil, and Wilfram standing in front of the door, and everybody else around where they are. And we can proceed.
Finally.
Excuse me.
I'm gonna enjoy. I'm going to enjoy killing this Bolin guy.
Do you guys want to heal to full at all, or?
I'm only missing 2 hit points. I'm quite satisfied.
Okay, I'm just asking before you go.
Well, I'm the only one that responded. You can wait for everybody else to say.
I am. I'm just saying. It's just, it's up to you guys.
I was enjoying.
2.
So we're just outside the Bolin door.
Well, we don't know if it's a
Well,
Bolin door.
you don't know.
But there's only so much room left in this fucking tree.
Yeah. I think we're okay. We die, we die.
I mean, I have no heal spell, so you're right. If we die, we die.
All right, before we go in there, I just want to confirm with everybody the plan here. When we originally offered to take care of Bolin, I said it in such a way that we could bring him back dead or alive.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Does anybody have a problem if we just kill this guy?
No.
It would be a lot easier than dragging him all the way back to town. We get the information we want out of him, and then we kill him.
Let's see what happens first.
Well, I've put
Let's
my
play this
2
by
cents in.
ear.
You know what?
We could try to take him alive. I mean,
We'll put a pin in it. We'll put a pin in
yeah.
it.
We can get some information from him, then kill him. If
Well, we
need
definitely
to.
need information from him.
So we got to capture him alive anyways at first. So maybe just an idea. We don't kill him.
This fucking asshole's put us through enough hell.
If you ordered the abuse of that unicorn, I think we could kill him.
See, exactly. Think of the horse.
Think of the whole.
Well, we could I mean, there are much more things worse than death. We all know.
I mean,
No.
I like what you're
Yes.
thinking. You see, little guy, and he puts his hand on your shoulder. You
I
have
flinch.
the right idea.
Wait, like Lucky Charms with no marshmallows?
What the hell is a lucky charm? Well, I know what a lucky charm is, but it sounds like you're referring to something else, because I don't know of any lucky charms made
Orc
with
food.
marshmallows.
It's a recent gnome creation.
Exactly.
I was
How
told it
does
was
that
an orc
not
food.
surprise me?
It's really popular around the ginger ones. It's weird. It's quite weird, actually.
You strange people.
yeah.
You strange people.
So you want to move us over to the map, or are we gonna stay here?
Oh,
at
I
the
don't-
moment?
Goddamn
I didn't know
leprechauns.
you guys were still
We were
yapping
still
about what
discussing
we're
Oh,
gonna do.
well, yeah, but you could
Black.
load the map while we're yapping.
I love how yapping
Oh,
is just a
it's
term
not-
that
oh, my bad,
everyone
I'm
uses
sorry.
now. It's so good.
I'm
Yeah.
looking at it and I forgot you guys.
Yeah, you
know.
gotta activate it.
I
You can view
can
the
see
map
it. I
separately,
forgot.
but you gotta
I-
activate it.
That's on me. I'm
Okay,
like,
there
wait
we
a
go.
minute, I can see it. It's right there.
You're like, what do you mean? I have visual.
It's right there.
All
I
right,
don't
Gurgthil.
understand.
We kick this door open.
Yeah.
I've got your back. And by your back, I mean I've got your flank.
I got you, baby. I got you.
By my flank, you mean my back.
No, I mean I'm going to flank whatever you run into.
He means he's got your butt. Watch your butt.
Don't grab my ass.
He's
I-
gonna goose you.
Would never even considered it.
His hand was reaching up for it.
I believe your permissions of Muarb are still set
Oh,
for
Yeah,
when
I
They
probably still have
are-
control. I do
Yep.
have control. So if you want to remove my
Yep. I will
my
do that.
mind control effect over Muarb there.
Okay. let's change
Look at
Summon-
me.
Are we gonna mind?
I am the captain now.
and give it.
I am the captain now.
to-
Hey, summoners don't get mind control. Fucking chill over there.
Yeah, they do.
No, summoner from League of Legends.
Oh,
You can totally take
Nerd.
a charm spell or some sort of dominate spell as a summoner. Totally.
Yay, I'm me again.
You're you again.
I had a question, Kyle, about the logistics of consumable poisons.
Mhm.
How long does it last? Does it just last until you hit the first target you hit? For injury
Consumable,
interacts?
as in like one that you have to eat that has the consumable trait,
No, one that has the
or like
injury
to apply
trait.
it to your weapon.
Yeah, because it's two action to
Pretty
interact
sure
injury.
it lasts
Does-
till your next successful strike.
Okay, useful.
Pretty sure,
I think that's right.
but
Is it-
you would
is
want to
that
look at
right?
the individual poison too, just
Yeah.
because you never know.
Yeah,
There
that's
we
how it
go.
looks, but I don't think
There
I
we
want to
go.
use this yet, because I have a feeling it's good. There's 2 rooms in this place, and I don't think Bolin's gonna be in this one.
Okay. All right, you Kyle, you good?
Well, yeah.
Sure.
you sure? You sound very unsure about that.
Well, so because the rogue has an apply poison for 1 action that only lasts till the start of your next turn. So I don't know. If it comes up, we'll look into it.
All
But I
right,
know it doesn't go away if you miss your strike.
all right. Just to confirm, everybody's ready, right?
Tover and Icehorm, you gonna hang back? Move
I mean, I'm not
closer?
gonna be like right
I know.
here.
I'm just asking.
Oh,
if you're
cool.
fine where you
I'll
were.
Yeah.
be right here.
Does anyone have a repair kit?
A repair kit.
Nope, can't say I do.
I got
really
a
need
lot
to
of
find
things.
some money.
That's. I got a lot of things, but that ain't. it.
Honestly, there's been a severe lack of money in this place, and it's been very disappointing.
Have we been looting Oh, we can loot this body. I'm gonna loot this body.
He's got no gold on him, and that's the only thing I really care about.
He had some armor worth like gold.
So worth 5 silver. Great.
No, it's worth 2 gold.
Oh, I see.
So it's worth a gold to me.
I've got 9 gold worth of silks, so there's that.
I have so much bulk though. This is gonna get bad.
This hasn't been an entire waste.
Right. I got 2 gold worth of merchandise. We're almost there.
If you need somebody to carry something, I happen to be quite good at lugging things around. I'm used to dragging large quantities of loot out of places.
Each one of these armors are 2 bulk.
I could carry 2 more.
Oh.
I have 5 bulk, 7 light out of my 9 encumbered value.
Okay, I picked 1 more up that I can't carry. I'll give you 1.
All right, perfect.
We're getting rich.
Ooh,
This
stacking it
adventuring thing is paying off.
up. You were right, Wilfram. This is great.
This is nothing.
2 gold for
A
4
whole-
bulk. This is great.
2 gold plus the 9 gold worth of silk. This is basically worthless.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
Good. Too
All
funny.
right.
All right.
Since
So
you
go
already
up to-
here, since you already know we're in here, we'll give you one opportunity to lay down your weapons before we come in there and kill the lot of you.
You hear through the door.
That does not sound reassuring.
Well,
What's the worst that happens? We die.
that is the actual worst that could happen, yes.
You are right, Gurgthil. Wow.
I'm
really
aware,
is-
God.
Icehorm has unlimited healing, right?
Not
Nope.
yet.
Totally.
Icehorn doesn't have any
Alright.
healing left.
Yeah.
It's fine.
I have
Yeah.
one
Health
healing
pot?
potions left.
We'll
I have
figure it
one
out.
healing potion
Only
left, but
one
that's
of us
me.
can go down.
He's not
It's fine.
As if
We'll
I'd feed
figure
it to
out.
you.
It's fine. Everything's fine.
Your healer curry will carry you again. Ugh.
Wait, the bard can heal.
I don't think he's got any spell slots with healing.
I don't think he's ever healed.
Oh.
Bards get focus point healing later.
What's the focus point?
It's something you'll learn more as you adventure. You get used to a lot of these weird descriptions, like spell levels,
I think spell
You
rank.
youngsters,
spell
you.
ranks. Think of focus points as like a pool of energy that naturally... this isn't even worth explaining to you. I kick open the door.
Let's go.
Hooray! You kick open the door. And that's what you see.
Those beds look comfy. As fuck.
Charge.
All right. Everybody move into the room as you will, if you wish.
Gurgthil, are you moving or?
Oh. So they either
Alright.
retreated like cowards.
Stay where you're at when you get in. Hold on. All right. So, everybody stay where you're at. This large room is filled with small beds, wooden cabinets, and dressers, no 2 of them alike. To the north, stairs ascend to a door. 2 other doors mark exits in the west and the south. And what you see when you enter the room is all of these beds, all 6 of these beds, have gnomes lying in them, all bound, gagged, and blindfolded. And that's you heard
Kinky.
through the door.
Alright, well, this was a waste of time. Next door. Actually, hold on. First, let's look through these chests, see what's in them. I'm gonna just start throwing open the footlockers. Completely
Are the gnomes
ignoring the
awake?
gnomes. Oh yeah, they're
Yeah.
screaming.
I'm
They're just
jumping up and
gagged.
down on the beds.
There
With
are
the
people
gnomes
in
in
the
them?
Oh, you gonna stomp on them? Oh, okay.
Can I undo the yellow ones?
You absolutely
Yeah.
can.
I'm gonna watch the door in case it opens. Either of these.
All right. So you
Oh.
untie the.
Another thing I
What?
want to look for. Is there a blood stain on this wall anywhere from an arrow is shot in here before? I hit
No, there's no
anything?
blood stain, but you do see your bolt stuck in the wall.
Oh, perfect. I'm gonna go grab that. I'm just gonna yank it out of the wall.
Wait, where the hell did you shoot
Okay.
it from?
I shot it through this window from over here.
Yeah, from over here.
I
He's like,
figured
"You know
there
what?
might be a guy in there. I'll just shoot in the window
Could
and
have shot
see
the
if that...
gnome.
I wouldn't have fucking cared.
You forget we're dealing with another Zave.
Oh man.
Okay.
Too funny.
I'm at least
So,
more
anyway.
personable than Zave.
Yeah. So who's untying Muarb? Are you untying the one in the yellow bed?
Yeah.
Oh, there are people in these beds?
It's okay.
Woman!
If you would have listened.
Actually, this is a...
I heard like for
This is,
these one, I didn't realize it was all of them. I thought it was just like 3.
this is
Yeah.
an actual good time to go over this. Can I actually retrieve my bolt from this wall, or do arrows break upon impact? Or is there like a roll you have to do to see if your arrow is salvageable?
Like, rules is written, they're consumed, but
Okay.
you can
Oh, is it? Oh, okay.
you can homebrew it.
See, Kyle, this is why we need you.
Exactly.
I'm here
But,
without you, baby.
Yeah, I'd say if you can do a reflex save to see if you can pull it out of the wall without snapping it.
Okay.
If you want to try and pull it out.
Yeah.
There you go. You're able to just wiggle it out, and it's perfectly fine.
Perfect.
So,
Waste not,
yes,
want
so-
not.
So Muarb unties the one, and it's a male, and he's just shivering and shaking, thanking you up and down. Oh, thank you. And he runs over to the other beds and he starts untying all the other gnomes laying in the bed.
You know where Bolin is.
And he doesn't say. He's just used to his work of untying everybody else. And then once he finally gets up here to this red bed, he unties an older looking gnome. If you could tell, Tover could probably have an idea. And as soon as they're done tying him, they all bolt for the door you guys just came through.
Hold on. As I grab the collar of the one who tries running out first.
They're like, no, let me go.
Hold on here.
And-
We've got a couple questions before I just let you run off.
Like, please let me go. I don't want to be here anymore.
My stumpy
And-
looking ass just stands in front of the
and-
doorway.
And the one that they untied last from up top, comes over to where they all are, and she's like, please let him down. He's like, my name is Parva. He's like, we just want to get out of here. Bolin was using us for his terrible spider venom experiment that he was working on with the people in the other room. It's like he would take one of us in there every so often and inject us with this venom to see how it would work. And we just want to get out of here. I was like,
All right.
my office is through the door to the north there. And I'm pretty sure Bolin's in there. I'm not positive because I don't know for sure because they had us bound and gagged all the time.
Well,
Yeah.
that's what I wanted to know, and I'll release the gnome. See? That wasn't so hard, was it?
Please save our home. And they all just
says that, or she says, I'm gonna go to the door and listen.
I just thought you guys had a weird kink.
As they run off, Wilfram looks to the group and was like, well, he was in here after all. I should have really just burned the place down. Would have saved us a lot of time. Also, good looking out, Icehorm, blocking that doorway. Good thinking.
Wow, look at that.
I figured, they don't know that I'm relatively harmless, but I look scary.
I'll agree with. First glance, you do look a little scary for most.
True. Especially since no one knows what you are.
Very true. If I was trying to run out of a room and saw you standing in the doorway, I might have to have a double take.
Muarb, you're standing at the door. You don't necessarily hear anything, but through the keyhole, it seems to be a bright-ish light. Looks like it's at the key, shining through or at the keyhole.
Actually, now
So
that
you're
I'm thinking
assuming
about
that the other room is lit pretty brightly.
All right.
Looks like somebody's home.
As much as I'd like to loot this place first, I'm worried that he's going to take the rope to escape, so let's quickly take care of this guy.
Yeah.
You guys ready?
You want...
I mean-
You sure you want to go in first?
Yeah, I got a shield.
All
Oh
right.
boy!
I'm defending.
I'll go in
This
behind
kid
him.
is, he's got confidence. I'll
All
give him
right.
that.
Oh, God,
If you insist.
You ready, Tover?
Yes, sir. I think.
Well, if you're not, just try to stay out of the line of fire.
Oh yeah, hold on. Okay, we're
Alright.
good.
Better.
I have my shield raised in defending exploration activity, and I like to try the door.
Okay, so when you open the door, you're using your right or your left hand. How is you holding your shield on your left hand or right?
He would have the shield in the left.
In his left hand.
Interesting.
So to
choice.
open the door, you're gonna have to reach around the shield and open the door, right?
A little reach around.
Just kick the door
He's
open.
gonna have to do a reach around. I'm just asking how he's gonna open the door. That's all, man.
Just kick the door open. Don't bother
Well, is
playing
the
with
door
fiddling with
handle
your
on the
shield.
right or the left?
It is on the
my
left hand
God.
side.
This is thinking too much
Okay,
for this.
then I would just swap which hands are holding which shield so that I can grab the door handle with
Yeah.
the
Okay.
I think
The
logistically
dagger
for a shield, by the way, is most people wear it on their dominant arm.
Really?
I think
I
so.
don't
Then how do you?
No.
Then how would you swipe?
How would
With
you
your,
swing
what,
with your
on
weapon?
hand?
Well,
less
I'm just
dominant?
thinking, especially
doesn't
from
make sense.
your perspective. Well, keep in mind, most people don't like. Most shields I think are designed so you wear it on your on your forearm, not you don't hold it.
Right, you put
Yeah.
your arm through
So
it.
you can
But
still
if-
hold a weapon.
I don't think
No,
that's how it
well,
works.
like a buckler you can.
A
in this
buckler,
game,
yeah.
But these shields are huge, and like unless they're
Oh,
bucklers,
yeah, I guess that's a fair
you
point.
take up your whole
Yeah.
hand.
I guess
and arm and
I
everything.
guess my next question is, are you dominant left or dominant right?
Muarb is a dominant right. That's why I figured he'd keep his shield on his left
Okay, I
and
guess that
swing
makes
with
sense.
and punch with his right.
Exactly.
But if the door handle's gonna be
Oh.
awkward, then I mean he just fucking
Alright.
swap it to open
Yeah,
the
I'll
door.
take it. I'll take that. Like, I was curious because it's like, well, you're attacking most of the time with your shield, so I thought you'd maybe want it on your dominant arm. Since
No,
you're
I got
swinging
the
with it.
clan dagger now that I'm gonna use. I don't think there's any. I think everyone's ambidextrous in the Pathfinder 2nd Edition, so I don't think it really matters.
Oh,
Oh,
I'm
so you wouldn't get like a
There's no
penalty for
circumstance.
the-
No, there's
penalty
no
to attacking
penalty
with
for
your
attacking with your
non-dominant hand.
offhand.
Oh wow.
But you can still say my character is dominantly left or right. It's not like
Sure.
everybody in the world is just assumed to be ambidextrous.
True. That is true.
But I'm
They
pretty
don't give
sure
a fuck.
everyone
You
can
just get the
open a
map
door
on your
with their
tag line.
non-dominant hand.
Give
Yeah,
a-
I'm pretty sure you'd be able to open a door with a shield with the
Yeah.
shield arm.
Absolutely. With your shield arm? No, you couldn't
No,
do that.
with your
But
might be
clan
retarded,
dagger
you-
hand.
You couldn't reach through the shield thing to open the door.
Yeah.
True.
I would
I
think.
mean,
But
haven't you
anyway.
ever had something in your arm and you like push down on a handle with like your elbow or your
I
forearm?
feel
What?
like it's not that kind of doorknob.
No,
I don't know what kind of doorknob it is. All right.
well,
So I just, hey, just speculation, my mans.
I assumed it was like
speculation.
a standard, like a line style of doorknob, not a still like circular twist doorknob, like a up and down lever style.
it's an Ace Hardware.
Oh, I see. These guys, wow,
I'm
these guys,
kicking the door down.
these guys
All
really
right.
went all out. They went to Harbor Freight and got some nice door locks.
All right.
I recognize
so,
these
Muarb
Master Lock brand.
opens the door. Who do you
There's
see,
an actual
Marl?
feat that lets you
Oh.
interact with your shield hand.
Really?
Is
You need
there?
a
Apparently.
feat for that? Huh? I didn't know that.
DMs can even rule that interact requires a free hand, so I'd have to stow my dagger, so I'd go in there without my weapon drawn already, depending on how big of a particular person you want to be.
I knew I should
All right.
cut that fucking wire.
As Muarb opens the door, this cozy chamber has large glassless windows, several of which are unshuttered to look out over the rest of the complex. Furniture includes a 4-foot-long bed, a small desk, and a variety of elegant built-in drawers and cabinets. Unceremoniously unfurled on the floor lies a rumpled, human-sized bedroll, and that's who you see. You can see. Tover can see. Gurgthil and Icehorm can't see shit. So,
Racist.
I know, right? Do I have Tover? Yes, I do. All right.
It's like, oh, thank you.
Bolin, I presume. We've had quite an entertaining time getting here.
And he starts laughing. He's like, ha ha, you finally made it. I've been waiting for you.
You've been
I rolled like
waiting
shit.
for us.
I saw that.
So, did you just not care about any of your men that we killed on our way here?
I'm not gonna lie. Oh, there
Oh.
it is.
Mere
Both
lackey.
roll the 3.
I'm not gonna lie.
Well?
I expected
Wow.
Reno to roll the 3. That's who I thought it was at first.
No, he
Okay,
rolled
nerds, I
You
finally
met
rolled
me?
a good one.
All right. Well, he's just a big dick in a locker room. Got it. Let's continue.
All right. You will wish you weren't.
Oh, why'd the music stop?
Should have started the combat.
Alright.
It did.
I love it when they're boastful. It
It-
makes this a lot more fun.
Maybe I'm just dumb. I don't know.
No, no.
Muted it for you.
Oh, I was trying to talk to you muted. My bad.
Good job.
Yeah, she's like, you're cute. You try to talk to them muted.
Get fucked.
Tell Casper
Anyway.
said hi.
That is not the combat music. Where is it?
Fighting through the Feywild looks to be trying to play
Oh,
from the
failure. So I
combat
don't lose
playlist.
a
Oh,
slot,
it
but I
did the
don't get
thing
the
again. It zoomed all the way out.
Oh, if you're
Don't you
on
worry,
your
I'm not
Because of the
doing this again.
aura.
Oh, there it is.
Reno, did you just drag that onto you to apply the aura? just
Nope, it
then?
automatically applies it. Auto application.
I
Oh
don't-
boy.
yeah, I still don't know why it does that. It's fine.
Alright. Do I electric cart this guy? Do I even have... Or should I telekinetic projectile? I only see one, so I'm gonna
I
telekinetic
don't
projectile.
think it's actually applying the right effect.
It
It
works. It does boost
should.
our attack.
They're
I
using
know,
it as
but
an aura and not as it actually is.
No, I don't think you're getting the aura that I wanted you to
Oh,
use.
I
it's
see.
using it's a mod that does the automatic shit, and I think it's using
Oh.
the old one.
Probably.
Slashing, let's test it out. Attack roll.
You know, one day,
Slash.
Is that
one
luck
day
that I'm
you'll
used
hit with
to?
one of those.
Just like every other character, I get one good roll and it was my initiative!
True. There it is. There it goes for the night.
Wilfram is actually not gonna rush into that room. He is going to use one action to hunt prey.
All right.
This should be fun. All right. And then I'm gonna use 2 actions to coat my hatchet in cytilish oil.
What?
It's this thing.
What kind of oil? Oh.
Cytilish
King,
oil.
I knew it.
It's a fungus, apparently.
It's a fungus among us.
So
He is a fun guy.
let's see. How do I actually
The
apply
fungus
this?
among us?
It's the fungus
I don't
among us.
know. It doesn't give me a button to like apply it to my weapon. It just
I don't know.
we've never done applied poisons before.
True. Is there like in your?
It says no uses
Your
remaining,
thing
but I
is-
definitely have one use remaining. Because we just
Can you
picked this
open up the oil, and is there something to maybe drag onto one of your
There
weapons?
is not.
Well, we'll just, I guess,
Yeah, we'll just have
remember
to
it's on there.
But
Yeah.
that's 3 actions, so I'm done.
Okay. Haha. Leave now before you find yourselves buried underneath
So,
these trees.
Is
What?
it a contact poison?
It's an injury poison, so it activates on an injury.
Yeah, so if the strike is a success and deals piercing or slashing, they then immediately attempt a saving throw.
Let's see.
Well, I do slashing. So, I will keep it in my inventory for the moment, for the sake of being able to repost that oil effect.
Okay, snap it to there. Or there. Hold on.
So yeah, so I think you spend 2 actions to apply it to the
Yeah.
blade, and then it lasts until your successful strike.
Correct.
Whereas the rogue one does say that it only lasts till the start of your next turn, but it's 1 action, so it might be a special thing.
For the sake of ensuring that the effect is applied properly, I'm going to apply it with my left-handed hatchet,
I don't
which
know.
is the one I attack with first.
Is that what it... Oh, that didn't help. That's not what I wanted.
If it's a...
Did you try and cast a spell?
Yep. At least that's what I assume he's doing.
Well, it's an ability. Basically,
Oh.
can you see the template on the ground?
Yes.
Yes.
Mhm.
Okay. All right. In that, since there's no like effect listed, what happens is you see him gesture and making spell making gesturing. Anyways, what happens is all of a sudden from the floor, spiky thorns and branches appear in that entire template area. It is now considered difficult terrain. And it looks like it's going to be painful to try to get through it. as
Okay.
their side. All right, just saying.
Cute trick.
So consider it as difficult terrain. And then he's going to cast that on his buddy there. All right. This guy, he looks like a big. You know what? Let me show
Sunflower.
you. Yeah, he looks like a big sunflower. I'd like to show you what he looks like.
On his sheet, you should just be able to pop out the art, and then there should be a button at the top right.
Up, out.
Yeah, there's a little.
That one.
Yeah, on the sheet, when you hover the art, there's a little like icon in the bottom right-hand corner of the image, and then that should bring it up at that should bring a thing up at full screen,
Oh, there it goes.
and then there should be a push to players.
Yep, that's what he looks like. I don't know. Did it show?
Yes.
Okay. And then I will show you what's Bolin.
Man, I used to like sunflowers, but I don't know after
I
those.
know. And that is Bolin.
What is up with? Does he have leaves for hair?
Looks
Looks
fucking
like it, doesn't it?
fabulous.
It looks crazy.
Bad.
Look at that fucking pose.
That's a power pose for sure.
A man straight out of fucking JoJo.
Put it to the tilde!
Oh my god, the sunflower's a stand!
Yeah.
My stand!
My stand.
Hermit's purple! Just you see a purple tentacle.
Alright, since Muarb
Well, Joseph is the
only
best
one-
character. Well, just Joseph in general, honestly.
I love Joseph, dude.
Joseph's the best.
Everybody
Okay.
loves Joe.
The old Joestar family technique. Run away!
He's gonna step back one to here, and he's going to target Muarb. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, he is not. Oh, yes, he is.
Oh, no, he's
Maybe.
not. Yes, he is.
Maybe he's not. No, he is not. Okay, so he's going to ready in action. Can you see them in the combat tracker?
Yes.
Okay,
Yeah.
just making sure.
So,
Alright.
Bolin is readying an action?
No, the sunflower is.
Oh, okay. Because it takes 2 actions to ready a single action.
Right, he steps back once. That's one action, and then he's gonna So, all right, that's all he does at the moment. You naive humanoids. You have no idea what I am trying to accomplish.
You know, you're also a humanoid. I'm not really sure what the point of this whole thing is.
But I fight for nature.
Oh my
You
lord.
do
So do
not.
I.
I don't know. That motherfucker tried to kill
Yeah,
a
I
unicorn.
happen to know
Yeah, that
actually a
unicorn
lot
would
about
beg to
nature,
differ.
honestly. I don't really know what your point is here.
I think it really matters to my friends. Did you order the hit on the unicorn or not?
The unicorn was a mere tool
Absolutely
needed
matters.
for my plan.
So
Alright,
you
th-
didn't
this
protect
guy's
nature
dead.
and all the sorts. Uh-oh,
You're
you
a
Alright,
fucking
take
tool.
6 points of vitality damage.
You pissed off the rhino.
No,
That's
it's
not
zero
my fault.
damage.
Done fine. That's it.
Is it better
Oh, he
not
pissed
be
off the
fighting?
dwarf.
That's me. That's my whole turn.
Alright, guys. I think
You know
someone's gotta test out this weird terrain shit.
I have a plan for it.
You do?
I do. It's just
Well,
a bunch
that's not
of
till
wooden
next turn.
roots and shit,
I
right?
can't delay till after you, so I'm just gonna do what I know how to do.
Shield wall.
My man is gonna take like a D4
Remember, it's
damage
difficult
for every square
terrain,
he passes
so-
through.
Right. Okay. So it looks like it's 20 feet to get up to the sunflower. With
Which
difficult
means
terrain,
two
it would be 40.
movement, yeah. two
So
actions,
it would.
yeah.
Fuck. So I can do a sudden charge to strike twice.
Okay.
What the fuck is it doing? It's trying really hard. No, that's not what I wanted. Anyway, sudden charge is you strike twice, so up to 50 feet, right?
Yep,
So,
tried twice and get to attack at the end.
so 50 feet of movement up to him and strike
Okay.
You've got 20 feet of
For-
movement.
Oh.
2 action. What?
You keep saying 50 feet. It's 40 feet.
I only have 20?
Yeah, you're a dwarf.
Yeah.
Holy crap.
You're a short fuck.
Okay. I didn't think it was that bad.
So it
40
means you'll,
feet to
so
get to
difficult terrain
exactly
is-
there.
well,
Difficult
difficult
terrain
terrain
doubles
halves
movement
it,
cost.
doesn't it? Doubles movement cost.
So
Everything
it's
in that square is
it's
double.
10, 20 and then that would be a second stride.
So that was.
You
it
would
says
be
it's
able to
20
do it
feet.
regardless.
You could be
yeah,
able
but
to do
that's
it,
not
yeah.
taking into account the difficult terrain.
Right. You could still
So
do
that
it.
would be
You could
10,
move it.
20,
20 feet.
30.
Times 2 is 40, and I have 40 with the double stride. Okay. So, stride
Cut in
twice.
half because of difficult terrain. Anyways, hold on.
Yeah, you gotta take damage.
Give me this basic reflex save.
Oh,
Oh.
it was on the 19. I'm doing a hero
boy.
point. That's better. Still a
Okay.
fail.
Not a critical.
It
fail, though.
is.
So full damage, right?
Yep.
That's
Oh,
gonna almost kill
boy.
me.
Oh.
So as
Boy.
you move through the terrain, needless to say, you're being stabbed and cut and poked by all these thorns and everything, spiky branches as you walk through, and they just slice you up as you go through.
I did say I had a way to deal with them.
Yeah, but that's next turn. I can't delay that long.
Well, good luck, because nobody
It's
can
a
heal
turn.
you
As
idiot.
he's like, don't
So-
worry, fellas.
This is the death of Muarb right here.
So we sudden charge. So at the end, I get to do a strike. So we're gonna strike.
Oh, gee.
Fuck! Wasn't even worth. And then, should I raise shield or should I try to move to this non-spiky square?
I don't think
What do you-
standing in the spikes is the problem. And if you move to the if you try to
Maybe.
move, you'll take more damage.
Yeah, I know. Either it's on move or the first time you enter. You
No,
take.
I'm pretty
And-
sure in Pathfinder it's when you move through the square. If I know what spell this is, which I'm pretty sure I do. Granted,
Well,
that's
it's not a
metagame.
spell.
You feel
It's
that
a special ability. Too.
if you're not in the affected area, you would not take damage.
But like
So
if
it's
I
the
were
first time
so
you
since
enter.
I have already entered, I took I rolled once for damage. If I would
Well,
continue to move through
actually,
the
that is-
area,
That is
would
not
I
true.
have
Yeah.
to roll again?
Yeah,
first
moving
stride?
through the area. Yeah.
Yeah,
for,
it's not being
for
in
movement
the area,
through.
it's moving
yeah,
through it.
it's moving
So I'm
through.
going
you're,
to raise shield with
Yeah,
my
you're better
third
off
action,
standing there.
and I'm going to die.
Don't you have
Wilfram looks
Wilfram?
back. Wilfram looks back to
No.
everybody. I hope
Uh.
you guys weren't too attached to him, because I'm pretty sure he's dead.
Yeah, that's a lot of damage.
Oh,
He goes,
uno
Yeah,
momento
I was
before you
not
start your-
expecting it to do 98% of my max HP. You know,
Yeah,
I thought it would
yeah.
do like half.
And quick, Kyle, take this will save.
Oh
Yep,
man.
he's dead.
Oh shit. Yep. I can
yeah.
hear
Oh,
him
you got
when
that
again,
hero
but I'm gonna need that to heroic
Yeah.
recovery.
That's fair.
Okay,
I
you
sweet you
are
fellow soldier.
simply.
Oh, Nux?
Keep well, fellow short
Does that
man.
apply to you? Do you have off guard on you now?
Yeah.
Okay, that's all that happens. All
So
right.
what did it do visually?
Oh, I'm sorry. When you after your turn, all of a sudden, because the sunflower is emanating such a bright light from its face,
That's what it means.
you are you get a squint as you're looking. So you are off guard
Gotcha.
at the moment.
Gurgthil, do you have a ranged
Oh,
weapon?
I'm sorry. You critical failed.
What?
You are also
Do you have a
Like,
weapon to shoot from
oh,
range?
Razzle dazzle.
No.
frazzled to
Grab the
death.
crossbow
And
off my
how
back.
long does it last?
No.
Does it say?
What?
1 round. So beginning of your next turn.
What do you mean, no? Don't tell me
I'll
you're
be fine.
also thinking about. Oh my god.
Yeah, I said someone had to try it out. I think you saw and heard how much pain that
Yeah.
I just endured.
Dude, I just
it's
happen to
best if
roll
we just leave him for
mega
his
high.
stupidity. Just
Damn it.
take
Was
the
it
crossbow.
3d6 and you rolled 5, 5, and
It was
or 5, 6, 6?
it was 2d10 and I rolled 2 9s.
Oh man.
I'm sure he'll be just fine. Just take the crossbow off my back.
Muarb's used to falling over in a fight.
That's true. Yeah, I guess I'll just like stick my sword into the ground, aka drop it, and then take his crossbow.
Learn from your
Yeah, it's
friend.
just strapped to my back, so you can just interact to grab it.
Okay.
I think that's how that works, right, Kyle?
Sorry, say it again.
It's my crossbow's not in my backpack, so it's strapped to my back. So he should just be able to interact and grab it, right?
Well, even if it's in your bag,
Oh, that's
technically, as long as you're willing, he can interact to grab out of your shit. If you're
Yeah,
not gonna
it
stop.
is loaded. It will probably say, I'll just hand it to you. It'll probably say it's not loaded, but
Okay.
it is loaded. I just loaded it with the bolt I took out of the wall.
I just put a bolt in.
So I will give you 1 bolt.
Okay. Okay.
So there's heavy crossbow plus bolt.
Nice. All right, I'll move up here then, and I'll take a singular shot against Bolin. Fuck him.
You puny orc. Don't you know what I'm trying to do here? You, of all people, should understand.
Well, maybe if you spelled it out, we wouldn't have to guess.
Eat
I
my
am
shorts.
fighting for nature.
In what way?
The humanoids are destroying the balance. Don't you understand?
In
Everything
what
they
way?
touch, they destroy.
You're not exactly
How do I-
making
oh, I
clear
see.
how we're destroying the balance exactly.
They keep
Sounds like
building
a Hitler
settlements
situation.
in the woods, destroying the forest,
Yeah, but
chasing out all the animals.
isn't that just animals in their natural habitat? Like animals
When they keep
create
saying
nature and
humanoid.
nests all the time. Aren't humans
is
just an
humanoid.
animal with their
When
natural
humanoids enter the area, they displace them. They kick them out of their homes. It is not the way nature was supposed to be.
But animals do that to each other all the time, you idiot.
They don't destroy their own habitat
Yes,
like
they do.
humanoids do.
They do, though.
You just don't understand.
I think you're just an idiot. I'm gonna be honest here, pal.
So I tried
You're
to
a
load.
humanoid, so
I tried to load the bolt, and
Yeah,
it
I'm not being humid.
dropped it. I think.
No, it shouldn't drop it. It probably when you load a bolt, it removes it from your inventory, and the crossbow is now counted as loaded.
Yeah, but it says when I go to shoot it, it still doesn't have. Oh,
you
I
gotta
think I know.
select the ammo type.
Yes, that's also true. God,
Oops,
this
wrong.
guy doesn't. You'd think for a druid he would understand how animals work.
You'd think.
Sounds like a Hitler situation.
Huh?
I'm fucking sorry.
Wow, you guys.
I mean, Hitler was like, everybody
Excuse
sucks that
myself?
doesn't have blue eyes and that's blonde. And it's like,
You
bruh,
think-
look it in the fucking mirror.
Okay, I guess if we're going to go that route, yeah, I guess that's. It's not a
Hitler,
good comparison,
I've
but
heard
I
of him.
get
Can we
that
talk about how Hitler was
comparison.
also Jewish? Continue on.
I don't know
Jesus
if he
Christ, I'm
was
getting
Jewish.
banned, boys.
Yeah, he was,
It's
on his
finally
mom's side.
happening. I've been waiting
Really?
for this.
Yeah.
Well, that's who Bolden is. He thinks he's not a humanoid and thinks he's above his own issue that he's trying to fight and kill all
Why he's
them.
wearing leaves. He thinks he's a tree.
My God, guy, you destroyed a plant to take those leaves to make that mask. You
He's
are
having an
a
identity
hypocrite.
crisis.
I have not destroyed anything. I repurposed them from whence they fell, from when the lumber companies were here destroying the habitats.
Oh my God.
I figured it out.
And you missed.
I
Oh.
missed.
Damn, that's unfortunate.
That's
think
all
we
I've
fixed the
got.
delay on the miss text as well.
I believe so, yes.
Well, good luck in there. At least I can wait.
Good luck.
Well, what did you do? You free action dropped your shit, and then interaction to pick up his crossbow,
And then
action,
shot it.
Action
Shot.
to
I
load.
have
Actually,
one.
you would.
So you
yeah,
still
no, you didn't have to load.
It
yeah,
was
that's
already
true.
loaded, right?
Yeah, it was already
Yeah.
loaded.
Yeah, it was already loaded, so he still has one more action.
Are you gonna pick up your shit?
Yeah, actually, yeah.
Don't run in there without you.
Well, you
I'm
have to
gonna
get
go.
out of the way.
Oh fuck!
You have to step out of the way for someone else to, unless you're gonna.
Yeah, just step out of the
Stand in
way
the
for
doorway.
me. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna drop the crossbow too.
You
This
fool.
is
Don't know.
I guess I'll sheath it instead of pick my weapon up this turn. That way I don't just throw it on the ground.
Yeah, I'm just gonna keep throwing things from over here while I'm safe.
Yeah.
Tover's being
You'd
smart.
sing me a healing song.
I don't.
Yeah,
think
you
he
see,
has
we
that.
haven't taken any rests, and we've been
I
at
might
it
need
for
you
a
to
while.
rest and then come back and sing me a healing
Go
song.
take a
Come
nap
back in 8
outside.
hours.
There we go. I got that. Let's do slashing again. Okay.
Oh yeah, and by the way, even if it's
Oh yeah, that's it.
Wow! Look at Tover go.
it needs
I did
line of
something.
effect.
I'm happy.
So your song, even though it's auditory, technically needs line of effect, like all magic. So
Well, that's
you need
because they're
a-
using an aura right now, but you still have it right on you.
No, even emanations require
Yeah, they
line
still
of effect.
require line of sight.
Well, I
which
can
is kind
see
of
Kyle,
dumb.
so we're good.
Yeah, but what I'm saying, if I was standing right here, technically your song wouldn't affect me because there's no
Yeah.
line of effect because there's a solid wall. But it is dumb because it's auditory. You'd think you'd still be able to hear it.
That's whenever you just rule of
But-
cool that shit.
Yeah.
Anyways, that's my turn.
That's so real.
All right, these
It's
just
so
look like
legit.
twigs and roots, right?
Yeah, they're.
They don't feel like it. Feels like hot lava.
Yeah, they're spiny thorns and bramble and really sharp, spiky branches.
All right, I'm gonna step up, then use an interact action to light a tinder twig, and in the same action, touch the flammable object that's in my reach.
Okay.
Those roots look pretty flammable.
Well, I mean, only if they're like dry-ish, right?
I mean, they're fucking roots.
Yeah. Well, have you ever tried burning like a green root from a live
Yeah,
plant?
quite difficult.
It's quite difficult to start it.
Yeah.
It's
Well,
not like
I
it's
think tinder
dry
twig
tinder.
is also very similar to like a road flare, I guess.
Mhm.
So it
Bring
depends.
gasoline.
Do I think that touching a tinder twig to it would light up these roots?
Nature check.
Nature check.
I'll roll a nature
Recall
check. gladly.
knowledge.
Recall knowledge, nature?
Nature check. Yes, sir.
Well, just recall knowledge, and then he'll pick nature out of the list if it's
I don't think I'm
relevant.
targeting
okay.
anybody.
Or you can pick any
Oh,
of
okay.
his for what you think would be good for his check. That's the beauty of recall knowledge, is it gives you 7 different rolls all in one. so that
Also,
you
it
can
occurs
pick
to me I
whichever
haven't had the
category
chat
it
window
is.
display up this entire time.
Oh, gee.
I have fixed it.
Throughout your travels, you look at these. They look relatively like not dry, but you're not sure whether they will or will not start.
Not worth the action economy. Well,
Yeah, you should probably just run through it like I did. It
yeah,
works
no,
really
I'm
well.
not going to do
It
that.
works great.
Wow, he's injured already. Well, wow.
Oops. I'm just fucking around with buttons.
Yeah, fuck you, Bolin. Take damage. Injured your ass. All me. Huzzah.
Huzzah.
Who's
This is a pain in the ass. He's still hunted. I could throw my hatchets at him.
There is a door behind you for you to leave and leave me to my work.
Nah, you have information that we need, and I'm gonna get that information.
Information. What could I possibly have informative that you need?
Take a guess.
foolish.
Glad a hero pointed
dwarf.
that nat 1, or I would be dead right now.
Yes,
You would
you
be
would
dead
be.
right now. You'd be
I don't
taking
wanna
more
go
damage.
in.
I almost would have actually taken massive damage because it would have been 40 damage and my max HP is 22. So if I had taken
damn.
4 extra damage than that, I would have actually just lost the character instantly.
Yeah.
Yep.
Jeez.
I don't like this. They're
So,
just on the
food
ground,
for
right?
thought if you want to try to run through there.
They're on the ground. They're anywhere they're touching a wall. They're attached and coming up the walls and
Oh,
everything.
great.
So.
I can't just climb the walls. All right. Damn.
Yeah, this is
a personal shield hero,
I think it's 12-foot.
but I can't magic him.
You know what? I'm just going to... Hey, Gurgthil, can I have my crossbow back?
Gurgthil had a
Yeah.
crossbow already. I don't know why you gave it to him.
No, he gave it to me.
I
It's in
gave
my
it to
inventory
him.
from it. Yeah, I never picked one up.
Oh, because I looked in your inventory and it said you had 2. Oh, I'm sorry. It says 2 bulk. Never mind.
Yeah.
It said 2 bulk.
All right,
How do I
just-
give it back to you? Sorry, I just don't know.
I'll just take an interact action to grab it from you.
All right, fair enough.
So what you need to do is in your character sheet, you just
got
drag
it.
the icon over to me. Yep, thank you.
I got it.
Oh, okay, so it's just drag and drop.
Drag and drop.
Oh,
Yes,
sick.
Give it.
Give it.
Give it and take. Give
and
it.
I have it back. All right. Well, it's not loaded, so I can't really. I wouldn't be able to attack this turn anyway. I really don't want to throw my hatchets at him. Am I even within reach? No.
30 feet.
I'm not even within reach of my second range increment, so I'd be attacking with a major disadvantage with the hatchet, so it's not even worth it.
So a basic save means you take half, right?
Correct.
Okay.
Basic is always
Fuck it.
success is half,
We're gonna try to light it on fire.
fails full, crits double.
I'm gonna consume a tinder twig and attempt to light the roots on fire.
Okay. How do we do something like that?
It depends. Are the roots gonna light or not?
You gonna make him do it like a roll or a check on a DC, or are you just wanting to decide for yourself, or do you want to do like a counteract? There's a bunch of different ways you could do it.
Yeah. See. That's a good question. You know what? Make a survival check.
Okay.
And if it's high enough, because that'll enable you to realize, oh, wait a minute, you know what? If I do this,
Yeah,
put this
I
over
get
here.
you. It's a 15.
Okay. You gonna toss it in, or are you just gonna hold it up to what's inside?
I'll just lob it in. I'll try to
Okay.
avoid, if it's gonna take some time to light, I'm gonna try to avoid lighting Muarb on fire.
Letting
if
Muarb on
possible.
fire.
Yeah.
All right. Well, you see, do you want to throw it at this bed?
Yeah, I'll throw it at the bed.
Okay. So, you think that if you can throw it and land it on the bed, that the bed would start fire and possibly cause enough, flame to maybe do something to it. So.
You know what's another natural part of nature, Bolin? Forest fires, and I just lob it.
All right. Roll an attack roll.
Okay.
See if you actually
Ranged?
landed on the bed. Yeah, ranged attack.
Is this an improvised weapon? Do I?
It is.
Oh,
I don't
great.
think Tinder
Phenomenal.
stick is a listed weapon.
No, damn. All right. Well,
Plus, you're throwing it through all the bramble and stuff. So
all right. I just
know.
roll +3.
Just do it and-
It's Dex, so +2.
Wait, isn't Marvin there?
I'm sure he'll be fine.
I'm sure it'll be fine.
Oh,
He's
sorry,
fireproof,
wrong
I think.
character.
Listen, you got a better idea. I'd love to hear it.
He's a high.
Not killing him is a good start.
I'm trying not to, but we'll see what happens. So I'll just roll 1d20 +2, because that's
Oh,
my
God.
dexterity modifier.
It's Helldivers.
Ooh, 17.
There you go. Yeah, you toss it through and you see it like wiggle through all the bramble and stuff, and it lands on the corner of the bed. And it's going to take a little bit for the the bedding in that to catch. It's not like it's an instantaneous poof
Yeah.
or anything like
Yeah,
that.
no, I didn't
So,
think so.
but it is
That-
sitting on the bed at the moment.
That's what I was thinking. So if like this side of the stuff gets lit up, Muarb has a chance to move before he gets caught in the fire.
All right, so Bolin is going to be a dick, and he's going
Shocker.
to.
You guys want to know a fun fact?
What?
You're dead.
I've rolled 6 times and I have a 5.4 average.
Wow, get fucked.
All right, he is going to.
Step in his own thing and die? That sounds great.
Well, as soon as he does that, that area of effect disappears.
The whole circle?
The whole circle.
Hell yeah.
But he is going to
I did it!
recast it.
Aaliyah?
Is that a manipulate action, perchance?
It is not.
Reno, I can't hear you.
It's not a spell.
The video you
Reno?
sent me is just
An innate
unhinged
ability.
to me. Every time I see him like pop off, I keep like switching over to it to listen to it for a second.
Okay.
It's crazy. Like he's worse than me, and I thought I was bad.
I love him so much.
He is my spirit animal.
I knew you'd like that. I was like, you know what? If anyone could appreciate this man, I'm pretty sure it's Reno.
I'm 2.5 minutes in, and I'm just like, this guy's amazing.
How do I get rid of the?
Okay.
What do I do
Great.
first?
You just moved it.
Technically, you have to put it on a intersection.
Yeah, you've got to put it on
first.
an intersection.
Now that clip is
Yeah.
from a longer podcast that he's a host on.
There we
I'm
go.
glad he's the host because I'd hate for him to be a one-off kind of
Is
guy.
this not an intersection
right.
right here?
And then he has his own channel on
We're-
top of it.
Yeah, right
Corner
there.
squares.
Oh, I'm gonna find
we
his
can't
podcast.
see your template. That's
You know
not
what?
an
I got you,
intersection.
homie.
That is a line.
Fuck yes.
Well, that's
An intersection would be like one of these.
Where 2 lines meet.
I know that. That's where I'm putting the. Hold on. That's where I'm putting the thing.
Is it not the
So
same
do I
template
put
that
it
we're seeing?
here? Maybe I put it here.
Yep.
Like here?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
And it matters because now I'm not in it. Wait,
True.
no? It might. No, I'm not.
Well,
not.
you're like 1/3 in it.
Yeah,
but
you're
that's
not because it doesn't
all
intersect with
intents and
half of the
purposes.
total
Yeah.
square.
The
exactly.
corners aren't included in a.
Exactly.
Yeah, technically the original AoE would have been smaller, but you placed it in a weird place, so it got increased in size slightly.
Well, I thought. Okay.
Yeah.
Wouldn't have mattered for me because I ran right through the bitch.
True.
So you
It-
got to put center of the template on a corner where 2 lines intersect. Is
Yeah.
that what it is?
that
Yeah.
it's intersecting lines.
For bursts,
Yes.
for emanations,
It's center,
they come from the
from
center,
center
of a
of the
token.
caster.
Okay. All right. So this little bastard is going to
Probably kill Muarb.
probably
Mhm.
kill Muarb.
It's time for mini game.
He's off guard. He's dazzled. Muarb's not having a good
Like
time.
my mini game.
Minigame.
Hey.
Will Barb live today? Find out.
Well, look at the
Look, all
bright
you guys
side.
need
He's
to
no longer
do-
in the root, so he's no longer going to get caught on fire.
All you guys need to do is kill them and don't let me take AoE damage, and I'll be stabilized with a hero point. All right.
There you go. He's gonna oh,
Ooh.
that
We're
was
still here. The
so
shield.
close to a 20. Oh my god! At least on my screen it was.
I'm off guard,
The
but
dice doesn't
Steel
mean
shield.
anything. The visual is nothing.
And I know I'm still.
But they matter.
And they don't!
Yeah, Brian.
so because of my shield, I made the attack not off guard, effectively.
Yes, you effectively
Ooh.
neutralize the off guard effect.
That was handy. All right, and he's gonna swing at you again with his tendrilled. Whoa!
Wow, that's crazy.
As I kiss the back of my
Crazy.
shield.
And I think I'm gonna crit fish.
Oh, you crit
Well,
for sure.
you got a crit. just
I got a
not the
crit.
Wrong type of crit.
Hey, a crit's a crit, man.
True.
Icehorm, you got any way to bolster me so I can get in there?
Get in there, Wilfram.
Hell, it was worth a shot. Alright.
I'm like, no? Is Bolin's still in my line of sight or not?
Yeah.
Like, I can see him. but
Then
it
yes,
doesn't-
he might have
Okay.
lesser cover to you.
Well, we'll find out.
It'd be standard if it's,
True, that's true.
Terrain.
I forget about that.
but it will have lesser for Wilfram blocking.
Oh no! Well, it doesn't matter. Don't take that damage. Because I missed. And then
You missed heartily.
I did. And then I'm gonna cast shield on myself, and that's my turn.
The fuck?
Good luck.
All right,
Oh
Marb,
shit.
you're gonna want to probably do something.
So I added, because I was bashing people with my shield, I added an animation and a sound effect that triggers on the shield, like to hit someone with your shield. But now it's also triggering anytime someone casts shield.
Oh, is
she
that what
just
that
casted
was?
Shield. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, that's annoying. Okay.
That was funny.
So I am no longer dazed and off guard, right? Or dazzled, because it's the beginning of my next turn. For the full round.
Let me see. Well, the effect lasts a round.
And when did it trigger? Was it at the end of my turn? Or was it?
When you ended your turn, so it won't go away till the end of your turn. I'm guessing. It says each creature that ends its turn in the emanation.
Yeah, that'd be one full round then. It would be the end of his turn if it was end, I think. At least that's how I would rule
If
it.
a spell's duration is given in rounds, the number of rounds decreases by 1 at the start of each of the spellcaster's turn. But this isn't a spell that you've casted, it was just
It was an effect for
emanation.
being
It was
near
just an emanation that you.
So, yeah, I guess we could do it at the end of the round. So, I'll be fucking attacking into concealment. I can't really run away, because I'll kill myself.
Well, you do have
Can I
have
run
an
out the
area.
window?
This whole area to your
Yeah,
left
this is clear.
is clear, so you can
Yeah,
go.
but this is a
back.
wall, right?
Yes, back here it is. But again, you're not going to be in the any longer.
The emanation?
Yeah, well, no, you're going to be. The emanation pretty much fills the whole room, but the thorn area is not
Well,
to your left at all.
Yeah, I'm not in the thorns right now. How big is a window?
It's not big enough for you to squeeze through.
Fuck.
If that's what you're asking.
Oh yes, just go through the window and fall.
Well, you see Muarb dive in through the window and fall 50 feet to the ground.
Well, okay, I'm
Dead.
not in the
No, you're not. You're
fucking
clear.
vines
No,
right now,
you're-
and I
yeah.
am in line of effect of the bard right now buffing me. If I move, I won't be.
All right,
So,
hear me out,
I'm
Marb.
kinda
Reposition
thinking
him
I
into the roots.
Oh shit.
Alright, should I try to push Bolin into his own roots?
Yes.
Alright, let's fucking do it. We are going to attempt a...
Look for Kyle's compassion for reposition. He succeeds.
This is what you built yourself around.
I was there when you did it.
I failed.
No. Get your hands off me, Smack. How dare you touch the great Bolin?
18 is
God.
not enough.
This is disappointing more and more.
Laps you across the face.
What did I roll? I rolled an 11. Can I do that
At map.
better?
At map, yeah.
Well, map would be +2.
Fuck it.
You'd
I
have
think
to
I'm gonna...
roll a 17 or higher.
Yeah, but I'm not gonna be able to do anything else. I could stab the sunflower at map, I guess, but
But is it worth it?
it's probably more worth it to try this reposition again.
Wow, I just punched myself in the face.
Oh, it was a 19 for a second.
It was not even close to a 19 for a second.
Alright, I tried.
Good luck.
Well,
Oh,
I'm disappointed.
fuck it. I'm going in.
Oh my god.
Gurgthil can't take it anymore. I'm assuming that they would have at least told you where. Oh, the bed's starting to smolder now. Like,
Oh, good.
more and more, just so you know. Starting to get a little.
Where are you gonna
Smoky.
sleep now, asshole?
I don't sleep in here anyways, fool.
Then why
so
even
I'm
have
gonna
a
use-
bed?
Alright.
Oh yeah, I know.
Because it is not my room,
Uh,
fool.
He's
I'll
got
use-
sudden charge
So
with-
you don't
One action to
want-
move.
Alright. So take that reflex
Yep.
save.
I'm good at these, please, man. All right.
Woo! Look at you go. Nice
Take
job.
half.
And as I'm running in, I'm gonna slap the shit out of him from behind his
You
head.
see, I think you just rolled extremely high for the damage for Kyle. So that's
I did.
much better. Okay.
That's what I
He
said.
he
Yeah.
did.
I
It
did
was
roll.
2d10.
He rolled 2d10 and he rolled 20.
I rolled
Do I
two
take-
nines.
Do I take the damage on a success?
You
You
take
take
half.
You
Okay.
take half. So you take 5.
Dunzo. And I'm gonna slap him upside the head with the land hands for one of my actions. One of my last two.
Oh, look at you! Gurgthil cares.
Don't let it go to waste.
Uh,
And then the other action, I'm gonna swing at this motherfucker.
Mofo.
This
What's your movement?
25.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it was exact.
So 25 brought
what's
you up
your
to there.
lay on
Okay.
hands? Is
Uh,
it 5
It's
HP?
the
It's 6.
6.
5.
You could just apply the healing from the chat there.
There you go. Yep.
It didn't actually.
You know that's
Oh,
you took into
actually.
account that's difficult terrain, right?
Oh, it is difficult terrain.
Oh yeah,
Alright.
but if he moves half, it's 25. Oh, that's 2 movements though.
Yeah.
Yeah,
No,
that'd be so. I won't attack, but I did give him some.
Yeah,
healing.
but you did. Yep, you did heal.
Tried
That
the
is,
lay
I
on
am fine with that.
hands.
Yep.
Less chance of him dying now.
Well.
Hopefully.
Less chance.
Oh, okay.
Throw
let's
your
see if I
boulder.
can-
Hey Tover, I don't suppose you've got any way to bolster me while running through this.
Don't be a bitch.
Other than the song that he's been playing.
Damn, what he said.
Nope, that's only on myself.
It's called
Uh,
playing it smart and knowing your allies' advantages.
That's only on self. That's the thing. I don't have any advantages for you right now.
Okay, that's fine. Well, it was worth a
As
shot.
we say it. All right. So
You're dexterous.
instead,
Oh yeah, I'm pretty dexterous.
Um,
I just wanted to avoid it if possible. I wanted to know
You
if there
can
was
do
another
this!
option.
You can do this. You can win. You feel great.
Holy shit, dude. Lay on hands is a status bonus.
oh, another
dude.
19,
Yup.
bro.
Man hands owns.
My attacks are on point today, but my
That
my
means
damage
I
rolls
have
are shit.
+4 to AC right now.
Yep.
Cast shield.
And I'm in range of liberating step now.
All right.
Oh yeah.
I'm gonna step into the fight. I'm gonna move into the thorns.
You can't. Okay.
I know
yeah,
I
'cause you
can't step. Fucking. You know what I mean.
Well, you are in the emanation, so.
I am in the emanation, so I'm gonna take damage regardless, because I don't think the damage scales with the amount of squares moved.
No.
So I've got to
No, it
take
doesn't
damage
seem that way.
regardless. 5, and so 10, 20, 30, 35. Tello.
You don't know who you're messing with.
I'll take a fail,
Safety
that's fine.
fails?
It's not a crit fail, and that's the important part.
I can't liberating step you though, unfortunately, because it's not an attack. I think.
It
Yeah,
just
you
takes
can.
damage, right? The wording is if an ally within 15 feet takes damage.
Hold on.
Yeah, double check the wording.
I don't think you can.
Oh, an enemy damages, grabs, or grapples your ally.
Well, the enemy didn't damage you. You took
Yeah, it was
damage
the
from
side.
it.
It's
Exactly.
it's a source
Yeah.
from an enemy,
Right, but
which
I-
I'm pretty sure does work.
I would say that's
Because you
a,
can do it
Does
for spells.
Fireball. and-
Yeah, you
I
can
would
do
say
it for
that's a
spells.
GM ruling. I would leave it up to them.
yeah, sure. I mean, yeah, fireball would enable it, I guess.
Because
but
it's a damage source from that.
But this
came
is
from an
already
enemy.
Existent, like it's already
Same
there.
basic concept.
Yeah,
I'll
but I
leave
mean,
it up
just-
to you.
it's well,
Guys,
I
I think
would.
Golan has like 40 HP.
Yeah, the rules aren't gonna be helpful here, so we have to figure it out for what you want.
Well,
I'm pretty scared.
just because the ability is cast doesn't necessarily. It's not good. It's not attacking you per se. It's just there, and you're being
Well, it also-
damaged because you willingly went through it.
Yeah, it's like if you stubbed your toe against
You know what
something,
I
it
mean?
wouldn't be. Yeah.
The
That's how I
Homer
feel,
rule
too.
is
But is a
like,
desk
if-
not my enemy if I bump my toe into it and it hurts?
True.
No, it's not your enemy.
It
You're
is
just
my
stupid
enemy.
for bumping your toe into it.
It is my enemy.
My enemy. E.
So no, I would say that you. Can't
That's
use
fine.
that.
That's fine.
Okay, that's
Just
fair.
roll the damage and let me take it.
roll
Same,
the
smack that.
nines.
Oh yeah, roll double 10.
Yeah, don't roll
Just tell
double
me how
tens
fucked
and
I am.
instinct down me. Wow. Ow. You
It
rolled
was significant.
you were still targeting Muarb.
Oh, well, I'm used to beating Marb's ass. So.
Yeah, come
True.
on, man.
You know,
I'm
it doesn't
not
actually give me a
there
button to
anymore.
take that damage, so I mean, I guess you're just gonna have to
Oh.
roll again.
Darn the luck.
No,
Here,
you
let
have to hit the little plus button, and then it will give you the old school buttons, and then you can click the damage.
Fine.
And considering he's done like 20 or 22 before, I'd take the 17.
Yeah, that's
And Bolin looks right in your eye.
The
Like,
17 looks pretty
I
nice.
told you to leave. If you would
Wolfram
have
just
only heed
deadpan
me.
stares back like, if you think I'm intimidated, you are gravely mistaken, pal.
Lord,
I'm
that's-
gravely
Ooh.
close to the grave, pal.
I'm gonna use an
All
interact action to heal myself with my last elixir of life, and heal 5
Oh,
hit
there you
points.
go. All
Oh,
right.
that was a waste.
It's 1d6.
We needed to use it to get you back up when you go down.
Yeah, I'm not going to go down. Thanks.
All right. When you take that will save, please.
I'm in
Wilfram.
within range.
Yeah, the
Uh,
emanation's the
yeah,
whole
the
room.
emanation's pretty
big.
much the whole room. Oh yeah, Gurgthil, take that too. Yeah, it's a 20. It's a
The
So we'll
dazzle
save.
thing.
yeah. You are successful, so you're good.
I'm not
I'm good at those
distracted.
too.
You think that thing's going to distract
There you
me?
go.
Okay, go.
Nice job.
Sorry, I didn't click the thing. I'm stupid.
Yeah,
Oh, that's all right. That's all right.
Yeah, no pretty blue letters.
No
Yeah,
pretty
sad.
blue.
It's okay, you're learning. We got you.
True. All right,
Dice
he's
rolls
gonna
are
do
fine.
the same thing again. He is going to.
Move the
He has to
aura.
re-up it every time.
I'm
Step
assuming
back.
it's a sustain. Yeah.
And
Like my aura.
You're just
Muarb,
coward.
that is a movement if you want to take your.
He didn't step.
Oh, that is only 5 feet. Yes, he did step. That's right. I forgot it was.
You do it for us, we'll do it for you. It's only fair.
All right, then put it in a corner again. This time in a corner. So I put it in the right.
Nobody puts him in a corner.
place. Nobody puts baby in a corner.
Oh, he's hitting himself.
Yep, he's in that.
So he
Yeah.
can't move without
He
taking
can't
damage.
move, yeah.
And that is his.
Unless he's immune to his own ability.
I doubt it, since he stepped into it and dropped it.
Yeah.
All right. Why is the music going away? Why aren't you playing?
Is it not set on?
Everything's lit up. Loop.
Hey, you two back there. Icehorm. Tover. You can get into the room now, at least.
I'm comfortable out
Absolutely
here. I
not.
can see all of you. Oh, except one person, I guess, because I want to see a corner of you.
Wolfram's just gonna have to
All
take an L.
So this.
I don't know. What do you mean take an L? I mean, you don't have to listen to him. I'm not mad.
I mean, I can't see him, so it's just like.
Well,
yeah,
it's not like you have healing anyway.
True.
Oh, I gotta do
Got
it.
it.
Maybe
Game.
Bless isn't really gonna do
Muda.
anything right now, so.
Yeah, because I'm
What's
just better.
the sunflower gonna do?
The sunflower.
You cannot place a cone like that.
Oh,
It
where
goes
how does
in
it have to go?
It would either have to
From
be
the-
in the center, or if you wanted to place it in this corner, it would have to be angled
In the
this
center
way.
here.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it would
in
have
the
to be
center of
placed
the
here,
square, so like
Here?
aiming that
yeah.
way. Or
Okay.
if you wanted to aim this way, you'd have to place it in this corner.
Oh, I can move that, can I?
Yeah,
Like this.
yeah, you could do it like that, but you can't
Okay.
you can't place it here and angle it in forward. You have to angle it from the corner that you put it on, or the flat edge.
Or even technically like that.
Like that.
Wouldn't you still need to angle it this way?
No, this
to the
is
right?
exactly in the template.
Oh my god. Okay.
So
It's
that
weird.
hits
You just have to
everybody,
keep
yeah?
it.
No.
90
If you place it from the center, it'll miss Muarb.
Will it?
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
will.
Really?
Yes, that misses Muarb. It also hits him. No, it doesn't. Never mind.
No, it doesn't.
It's
Okay.
just the orange. There's just a little orange, like the color of the thing screwed me up because I can see underneath.
Is it a 15 foot?
Yeah.
Yeah, so 15 foot would hit me and him if you go off the corner.
Or me
or if
and
you go
Gurgthil.
off your face, it always just does 1 square, then it branches out to 3 squares.
This is weird.
After that.
How to do this, but all
Wait,
right.
you're getting your book when?
I got it today.
Oh, because I tell you the page with all the templates, so it'll make a little bit more sense.
No, I'm just not sure. So it has to go again from the center of the square that the mob is at.
Center of the square that the mob is at, or a corner.
Yeah. So
But
if
it
I put
has to be
in-
of it has to be on the square that the monster is from. It has to be originating from it.
right. So if I go this way, that's a corner. Wouldn't that catch all 3 of you?
One, we can't see that.
You gotta lay it down.
That is not a corner.
Guys, I made Ray's help.
It was when I let go of it. What the fuck? I'm putting it in the upper left-hand corner of that square. I'm putting it up.
Oh, because it's already pre-made for you. You're clicking a button, then it's like, then you place it somewhere.
Yeah.
Right. Exactly.
Yeah, so it's probably not like placing.
You know what?
Like
For sake of-
anyway, page
we're gonna do it
429, if you wanted to look, it has all of like the cone options
Okay.
laid out.
So this would catch Wilfram and Gurgthil, yes?
Well, not from where it is now, but I get what you're saying. Yes, because that's center of a square, not at center of line.
Every fucking time I put it down, it moves
We
it forward.
get what you're trying to do. Yes, it catches Gurgthil.
I trust
and
you.
Wilfram.
Do I have to put it in the corner? All right, let's try this. That
I
better?
That's-
Hey, that
That's
worked.
from center of square. That's a little different.
It's
I think that's
it's-
fine.
Can you?
It's based on how they're pre-making the template for the spell. So he's just clicking the template from the spell.
Right, from the spell
and
itself.
The way that they've had it set up, you're supposed to click it on the dude, right on his square, and then it's working correctly. You see how it's
All right.
actually
Oh, because he...
right? Because if I draw one freehand it from the front edge, it does the exact same.
No, that is
squares.
different.
How?
No,
well,
the,
one,
the
it
squares are the
targeted all
exact
three
same.
of
You're not
us.
looking. We're not looking at the arc, like the actual thing. It's whatever the squares say,
Yeah, the highlighted
which is directly in front of
squares.
it, and then the 6 squares.
And then
like
it's
the
just
cone
weird
is
because it
irrelevant.
also
Yeah.
targeted because all 3 of us are targeted when we shouldn't all be targeted. We all have gray dots on us.
Great.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's
yeah.
the fact that the
It's not
GM is
to tar-
targeting us. It's not supposed to target
Oh.
Muarb,
Not supposed to target me or Bolin.
Oh,
but
they
he's
just
not
does that
targeted
good.
for some reason. It
Okay,
doesn't make any sense.
Yeah,
So,
just don't roll it
let
then.
me do this.
That's fine.
Let me do this.
it's being a pain. You know, I didn't have
Mm.
this problem in
Like-
Season of Ghosts.
I know, right? So he's going to step here. Sorry, Muarb.
Damn it, I was gonna hit you with my shield.
So
These tricky bastards.
now, if I
Go.
put it from the center...
Little
The
hit
center
stone.
of the edge, center of this line.
Center
right
of
here.
the line
So there...
of the square.
Every
You
time
gotta remember that his spell is fucked up, Ryan. So he needs to just click on the damn sunflower from
All right.
with his
Yeah,
template.
just
Yeah.
click on the sunflower, call it.
Yes,
That's
that
as
would
good
hit
as
all
it'll
of
get.
us.
I think that's as good as it's
Is
gonna
that a
get.
Perfect.
manipulate
It's gonna-
action to do that, Cone?
It is not.
It's not
What
a
the
spell.
fuck?
It's an innate action.
God damn.
It
This
takes
is kind
back
of
the
this is
situation.
really kind of annoying. All these innate
Good luck,
non-manipulate
don't die.
actions that they can just repeat infinitely.
I know, right? Well, they're
Oh,
Fae.
shit!
That's not good.
Man, you
That's
are
I'm gonna
fucking
use a
drunk.
hero point on that.
Oh no!
Yeah, I'm using a hero point on that, and I'm gonna give
This
liberating
game
step
is
to
too horny
Marv.
for Kyle's death.
Holy
It
schmackle.
is really, and I still have to save mine for my death save. So
How do I use the
my
thing?
God.
Right click on
Ah.
where you have your roll, and
Oh,
then
there you
I
go.
don't
it'll.
want to use it. I guess you're full health.
It's not. It's not. Oh, it's
Doesn't
a
matter.
crit fail. Come on, man. I have a
It's
plus
still
4.
It's still 10 lower than the DC.
I'm gonna give Marb liberating step regardless.
Oh
Then.
boy!
Okay.
Well, you
Oh,
won't go
yeah,
down. You
yeah.
take half.
You're right. I won't go down. This is basic.
I'm gonna take double And then
Yeah.
you got your liberating step on me.
Yeah,
No,
so
it's
you're gonna
not.
remove
Yeah.
3 damage from double.
Yeah, which doesn't do enough.
So you're
but...
taking 21.
But it doesn't kill you. It doesn't do your max hit points. Right? Is that how it works?
I don't think Pathfinder has a rule like that.
Yeah,
What?
Pathfinder is.
Yeah, it does. Massive damage is when you ever take damage in a single damage equal to double your max HP. Which
Oh,
this would not
double.
be. Yeah.
How do I take the damage? I don't
You
see.
hit.
Oh, I found it.
yeah.
I found it. Sorry. Oh, double
Wow,
damage.
okay,
Holy fuck,
this
I'm fucked.
sunflower is kicking your guys' fucking ass.
I
Yeah,
didn't write it.
This,
I'm just saying.
This is
Come
a
on, why did you
horribly
write such a
balanced
terrible
encounter.
How
How
dare
dare
you?
you read this?
Yeah, this is a horribly balanced
And out
encounter. If
loud.
these two go first, it's just what do you do?
I didn't realize we had temp HP. Oh my god.
You have temp HP?
Apparently.
You shouldn't have temp
Oh.
HP.
I
Where did you
applied the
get
damage and
temp
it did
HP?
24 and I lived with 1.
Where did you get temp HP?
How far away?
I don't know.
That might have been from your orc thing.
Oh,
Oh, you're right.
Oh,
Yep.
when you go
Once
down
per-
the
yeah.
first time. Yeah.
I forgot. Yeah. Orcs.
I think it was just giving you the temp
Can I
HP
have
enough
a
to
basic
live at
fortitude
1.
save,
Yep.
Please, my goodness.
Probably an easy way to code it, to be fair.
So the sad thing is I wanted to use my liberating step, but I am unconscious, so now I can't step.
Just click it in the chat card. If it shows up on your end, I don't know how to put it in chat. I'm gonna be
Hold on, no, I see it. It's telling me something weird.
Well,
Just telling you.
It's saying, oh, so who did you do it again?
the sunflower.
The sunflower? Okay.
Wait, did Okay, so your orc thing though,
Yeah,
did
the
you
orc thing.
actually haven't died yet, or you haven't gotten?
Oh, does your lay on hands
Lay on
give
that
him
hand.
any pluses to his saving throw as well? Or is it just a...
It's just AC.
it's just
Just
AC.
an
Just
AC,
AC, yeah.
But
Right.
it's giving you wounded 1 because I think the system thinks you actually died and got back up because of your orc
Yeah.
thing. So you probably want to remove wounded 1
Oh, you're right. Okay, yeah, that's weird.
because otherwise you'll go straight to dying 2.
I'm
when you go down.
selecting...
How do I-
again.
Oh, yeah, right click.
There we go. He crit
Man,
succeeded. Does
I
he
have
still
a
take
lot
damage?
of bubbles.
He takes nothing.
Wow. Okay. He
Okay.
takes 0 damage. All right.
Jesus.
Yeah, this
fucking
is a
good to
super cool
know.
encounter.
Man.
I am fully aware of the fact that there's a decent chance at least 2 of us die here. And there's really nothing we
possible.
can do about it.
You have to just kill
Alright.
them faster than.
I can't get
Maybe
close
kill
enough
you.
to him. If I move 1 more square with the thing, I'm just gonna take damage and immediately go down. Minimum damage is 2. I have 2 health.
Oh, fuck it, man. I guess I'm just gonna try
You
to beat the
can't
shit out of this sunflower.
move because the aura is still, because the AOE is still up.
Oh, the
Yeah,
thorns?
he deleted the thorns, but they're still up.
Oh, I thought he said they removed it. I thought it went away.
Oh,
No,
yeah.
he cleared the
No.
template.
He cleared all the
Cleared
Oh,
templates.
fuck.
You physically cannot move. You will take bare minimum enough health to take damage unless you critically succeed. Which, good fucking luck, you'll need to roll a natural 20, given that an 18 is a failure.
Again, ignore that.
I don't know what to do.
Lay on hands, the only thing I
doesn't
can think
have
of
any.
to do... Oh, you're
I
out of
have
lay
one
on
lay on
hands.
hands. No, I have one. I only used one.
The only thing I can immediately think of is to... Let me think. Lay on hands, Muarb does really nothing. 'Cause
I think I
Marb's
have to
just
do it
gonna
myself
go
and try to get
down.
out of here.
The problem is, if
Oh,
you're gonna
wait.
do it on anybody and have them get out, your probably best bet is me.
Wait, I can step, right? And then
You
I...
can't step into difficult terrain.
But it's... I'm already in it, aren't I?
You can't step in, yeah, but you're stepping still into a square with difficult terrain.
All of these squares are designated as difficult terrain. They make you take double movement as well as they're considered difficult terrain, so you can't step into them. Which step only negates the ability for the attack of opportunity anyway.
Do you have reach on your
Nope.
sword?
No.
Greatsword doesn't get reach.
Mm.
Only pole arms, and I think the only one that doesn't is scythe.
Correct.
I
Scythe does
guess-
not have reach.
So even if I try to step away, I can't step
Yeah, you
because I'm
can't
still
step,
in
you
it.
take
Oh, man.
damage. Regardless of what you do, you take damage if you move at all. That's
yeah,
the
I
problem.
actually can't do
If
anything.
only we were level 2.
Yeah, the thing is, we
If
did
only we had
literally
healing.
every encounter.
We should
Well,
have done a
thing-
long
That's
rest so
another
that
thing.
you could have had spell slots. It would-
Well, you know what?
There was that.
I'll just drop
It
my
was
greatsword
9
again.
in the
And
morning. What are we gonna do? Wait fucking 10 hours in
No,
a
it's like
building?
If
It was
all of
noon
our
outside
healers,
the door.
yeah, if all
Last
of our
time we
healers
checked,
are
it
out
was
of
like-
healing spell slots, we probably should have.
all right, I'm just gonna throw my weapon to the floor. Which thing casted the thorns on the ground? That was bowling, right?
Yes.
Okay, I'm gonna just throw my greatsword to the ground and pull out my hatchets, which takes 2 actions, right? To pull both them out.
Just remember that just because you damage him doesn't mean that the
Yeah,
thorns-
I know.
Concentrating.
I know,
You
but
can
I don't really have an
stone grab
option.
as one action now.
You said it's just 1 to pull both of them now?
Or no, not pull both. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I would want to pull both of them out so I can maybe use another one next turn. If there is next turn, but I'm just gonna attempt to throw one of them at him.
Icehorn, we may need to be ready to run.
Boy.
Come on, why can't I ever roll double digits, man? This is fucking crazy.
This is a racism.
Last
is-
last session I rolled 5 nat 1s. Like,
Wait, did you roll a map?
yeah, no, that's just my base.
Oh, it
Oh,
says
shit.
miss. Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
plus
got,
5.
I got.
Well,
Yeah,
I think what it's gonna come down to is either we're gonna stabilize or we're gonna die, and then the people that run away are gonna get away, and then we're gonna be unconscious, and it's just up to Bolin
Just keep
as to
hurling
whether or not
rocks.
he's gonna
at
kill us or
Bolin.
he's gonna enslave us like he did the gnomes.
Exactly.
bruh.
I'm a hero point it.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Thank God,
I'm not in danger.
dude. You can't make this shit up.
No, you can't.
And
Alright, let's think.
He's literally critting his ass up, and we're crit oneing our ass off.
Oh.
Fuck.
All I can
Alone.
do.
what is his average?
What's happening?
Alright,
He's got
let's
an
think.
11
Let's
average.
think.
What do I have?
An 11.
How is this
I have
bed
a
doing,
6.
by the way?
What the hell is my average?
It's really starting to actually get some flames on it, which is also causing smoke. So unless you
Wait, how do you
guys,
check your average?
you know,
The dice.
you start coughing in a couple of rounds.
Okay. So in a couple rounds, this room is going to be filled with smoke, and they're gonna start suffocating, is what I'm hearing. And you're saying that these magical roots are encompassing not just the floor, but they're going up walls, and they're wrapping around furniture.
Affects walls, floors, and large objects.
Yep.
Oh yeah.
So I can't climb up onto this bed to ignore the fucking thorns. Okay, that's annoying.
Well, you
Can't you
could,
step out of it?
you could step back onto the corner right behind you. You'd be stepping out of it.
Is that counting as moving through
You know
the
what?
thorns?
I'll let you do it because you're like almost half out of it anyway. So if you take your full movement, you can move carefully enough to wiggle your way out.
Yeah, I'm going to play the smart metagamey player way, and Wilfram is seeing that this fight isn't going particularly well, and he is going to step out.
There you go.
Move 10, move 15, move out of the room. And then... well, this didn't go how I thought it was. Alright. Good luck!
Cool. He said good luck.
Good luck.
Good luck.
And he is
Done.
going to, like, fully step into cover. Move into
Muarb.
cover.
Loved you.
Yeah, I'm dead too then.
Yeah, as much as I hate doing stuff like that... Wait, hold on.
Unless I dodge everything, which is possible.
Wait,
Wait, you used your last hero point?
actually, that's a good point. Hear me out. And this is from a metagaming above-board style of thing here, because we have the advantage of being the smart above-board gods. They have hero points. They can survive going down and stabilizing. We just close that door, let the room fill up with smoke until the enemies suffocate.
I don't have
It
hero
is
points.
not.
He
Oh,
used
you
his
don't?
last
Shit.
one.
Well, that changes things.
Well, he has a.
And
Are you
if
down,
the
Cougar?
room...
Oh, you're not. You got one.
I have 1 hit
He's got
point.
1 HP.
Yep.
Okay.
I
if the
failed
room
every
fills up
single
with
roll.
smoke
I've
and
not
we're
landed a single
unconscious in
attack.
there, I think we just die.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure, right?
Yes, probably. As much as I hate to admit it. I don't see any way of getting you two out of this is the problem.
Undo your torch.
Undo my torch.
Undo your burning of the room. So
Well,
the room doesn't fill with
I'm not gonna
gas.
undo I can't undo something at this point.
Well, you could have played firefighter and stepped on
Pour some water.
it. Pour some oil on it.
Yeah, on your way out, you should have doused your fire so that we would just be stabilized in here.
There you go.
Wilfram would not have thought of that. As much as I would love to go back and say, yeah, I would have totally done that. Wolfram is not thinking that way. I'm not
He's like,
gonna.
damn, sucks to be them. Peace out.
So, I don't know how it actually works, but if bowling goes down, does this go away? Or potentially?
Spells
My
last
guess
for duration.
is it lasts a turn, and he's simply taking 2 actions to re-up it every round. So my guess is yes. The moment he gets distracted enough to do something else, I think it goes away.
Well, if you throw something at him or shoot him and maybe knock him down from the door.
He's
I'm
already
just
taken
saying.
damage several times from something
Yeah.
outside.
What if you crit him?
Injured.
He is injured.
Well, I have a crossbow, but
It's literally the only thing I can think of.
yeah, don't get me wrong. I will shoot into that room with the crossbow, but I have to wait till next turn.
No, yeah, because you have to load it too.
Alright.
Yeah, I have to pull it out, load it, and shoot.
Wait, what the fuck?
Yeah, you're unconscious, buddy.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out. I actually haven't had to do a recovery check before.
True, you haven't.
They don't have a nice shortcut, so I gotta do it from the character sheet. Okay.
There you go. Nice.
Well,
Just because I'll probably need it, where's recovery? Is it in the stat page?
Now, did you see the recovery roll that you made?
Yep.
Okay.
you rolled
So
13.
if you're in your stat page, your character page, you go look at your temp HP. Just look down. There's a dice. It's a recovery check.
Oh, I see it. Okay, cool.
There you go.
So I was dying 1 because I went
Mhm.
down for the first time, so
Yep.
it wasn't wounded already. So I was only dying 1, and a success on a recovery check reduces your dying value by 1. So now I was dying 0, which means I'm not dying anymore.
Right. You have 1 hit point now, yeah. that how that
no,
works?
you're simply stabilized. I'm pretty sure if you recover from dying, you're just stable.
Yeah.
But unconscious.
Yeah, you're still technically at 0 hit points. You're just not dying.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. How have we never actually rolled recovery checks?
We
in
have.
this system
I
before?
have rolled 1
have?
recovery check.
Yeah,
Oh,
I think
yeah,
most
I
of the
remember
time
that-
People just heal you before you get a chance to. So
That is
That
true.
fight in the cave where you went down like
yeah,
3
to the
times,
invisible
whatever it
creature,
was.
yeah. Well, not against the Froghemoth. The Froghemoth knocked me down each time. I didn't, and you got me up every turn, so I didn't.
No,
have to
I'm
roll
talking
recovery
about
for
the
that.
one
Yeah, the
where you like were
wisps.
dodging arrows left and right, remember? And you got hit. You went down a couple times during
Yeah,
that
I guess I
fight.
did roll recovery checks then.
Yeah,
I was thinking of the wisps the first time. I'll hate them almost
those.
died.
Yeah, those.
where
two,
I
yeah.
had to use a hero point to stabilize.
Right.
if you lose a dying condition by succeeding at a recovery check and are still at 0 HP, you remain unconscious, but you can wake up. Oh, as described in that condition. So all the ways that you can become not unconscious, so like loud noises,
Loud
getting
noises and
shooken
stuff.
with an interaction, taking damage, those all would actually wake you up. You're now wounded 1. It doesn't say anything about gaining an HP though,
No, you're still at 0.
which is weird.
I
wonder
would
if-
assume if you were woken up, you'd get 1 HP, for the sake of not being at 0. But
Right,
while
you
you're
need a
unconscious, you still have 0.
I'm gonna
Or-
read the remaster version of this. while I pass the turn.
All right.
I'm
So,
curious.
Olin, he looks at what's happening around him and he laughs. And he's like, leave now, take your wounded, and disappear. And what he does is he waits for this sunflower dude. The sunflower dude moves over to him and jumps on his back. And he jumps out the window onto this rope line that you saw and disappears down into the room where the water tank was. Thus ending the encounter for the moment.
Oh.
Remaster actually specifies if you lose a dying condition while succeeding in a recovery check, you are still at 0 HP and remain unconscious.
Merciful DM, by the way.
I
Oh.
know, alright?
I would
He's just
not
not an
have done
To
that.
be fair, he was not saying he was
Sure
going to kill us the entire time. He's been telling us to leave the entire time,
Well,
specifically.
yeah, but it doesn't make any sense that he would back out of his
Does
own
it?
corner. I don't think so.
I
It-
just
it's-
don't think he wanted to kill us at level 1.
No, I mean, I understand that, but, I mean...
There are reasons.
Ow. Ow. Ow.
Yeah,
I'll get
I have
over
a
it.
feeling
Also, I'm gonna
there's,
go
like, a
stomp out
legit-
this blanket now.
I have a hole through my stomach.
Oh boy.
Yeah, you get used to it.
Man, if only I had heal spells. Well,
Yeah,
good
don't
luck,
worry,
die.
I do.
Well, maybe, and hear me out next time. For next time, just a word of advice: don't
getting
go
Muarb up
wasting
with
your
it
healing
instead.
spells on a horse.
Hear me out. Hear me out.
Might take the healing
Maybe
so
if
you
were
could get
less
up.
of an asshole, I
Maybe we
wouldn't
should have
have.
just taken a little nappy
I think
poo
you would have
before we
regarded.
did this.
True.
Yes, we're definitely gonna need to recoup our runes. That's perfectly fine. But I think we should, if we're going to do healing, we should prioritize each other rather than other things.
Oh. Get fucked. You don't want it. My healing.
Alright, well.
You're not gonna heal Muarb?
No.
Just
No,
let him
not
rest.
Wilfram.
Just let him rest.
He's unconscious. He's fine.
He's fine. I've already checked.
Also, you know there's still smoke in that room, right?
I did say I kicked out the fire.
Oh, okay. I didn't hear you. Sorry.
Alright.
I'm
well,
taking a
while
nap.
While we're here, I'm gonna loot the place. Muarb should be fine on the floor.
Well, you can take a single interact action to wake me up.
No.
I think you need the rest.
You need to sleep.
No. You put the fire out on the bed, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay. It wasn't raging yet, but it was starting to get nasty.
It
So
was getting there.
I lay on hands my stomach wound, though, so...
Good. Keep yourself alive. We'll need it. Honestly, the fact that he ran away was a cowardly move. He had the upper hand. As much as I hate to admit it, both you and Muarb over there probably should be dead.
Not the first time I should be dead.
That's the exact kind of response I'm looking for. Being in a losing fight like that is just experience to get better for the next time.
I'll be honest, above game, I didn't realize how bad shit actually hurts against, like, a boss in this game.
right?
And, like, I was like, oh, yeah, I'll just try to save Muarb. And then I put myself in a sketchy situation. I went, oh, this was not the play.
Honestly, all the damage just came from that one difficult terrain.
Yeah.
You
Yeah.
Yep.
That
The
was...
bosses
Thing's
attack
crazy.
weren't
That is really dumb. That is
very strong.
like, the fact that he can just reapply that every turn, it doesn't have charges or recharge or anything, and it
Yeah.
does 2d10 at level 1, which,
I'll tell you why later.
for a
We get
majority
there
of
when we
us,
get there.
like,
We can go over
Well-
that stat block after this.
yeah, we can go over the stat block
Mhm.
later, but, we need,
So, is there anything in this room?
yeah, I was
Besides
just
the bed?
alluding it. Also, Icehorn, I may come across as a bit of a dick, but I'm trying to make you learn so you live. We're working together. It would be bad if any of us died. So when I'm trying to give you advice, I'm not trying to be a dick about it. I'm just
All right.
trying to help so we all live through things.
Which is
So
what?
did you guys wake up Muarb yet?
No,
No.
we're just letting him rest.
You're like,
Yeah.
Okay, never mind.
I think we're taking a long rest anyway,
Gurgthil
so-
was like, fuck him, not healing him.
Yeah!
No, I think that was to Wilfram.
Fuck that guy.
You guys killed him. Good job.
Oh no, he is
I had
not.
my
dead.
own wounds.
He ran the fuck away.
They
No, I
literally
killed him.
left.
He said
He tried to take me down and I broke his neck.
He
I
said
threw him out the window.
They went, these guys are bitches, and then just left.
No.
They
Yeah, I was
take
like,
the
right as I went
wounded
AFK. he
and
disappeared.
leave me.
Well, we did catch his room on fire, so he might have just thought that we were all gonna die in the fire.
To be fair,
Oh.
yeah.
I
You
knew I
guys,
should have cut this rope when I had the chance. That would have given him no opportunity to escape.
I'd be
Wait,
dead.
are looking
is
around.
Muarb at least stabilized?
True.
You find this
He's
in this
stable.
cabinet over here.
Let's see
Okay.
what we got. An
One
unusual
gold piece
object.
and an unusual
Finally,
object.
some gold.
That's 10. Quantity 10.
All right. Well, there are 5 of us, so we split it
it's 10.
5
Oh,
ways
10.
equally. So everybody gets 2.
We're just
Alright,
putting
I'll
into
take 2
thing,
for
right?
this.
It depends. If you guys want to do that, we can do that. Technically, gold has weight, so it kind
You know
of
what?
matters.
Let me do this. I didn't realize that this was. Oh, okay. Nope, nothing. You guys want to try and figure out what those potions are.
Potions. Where's nature?
All right, don't. It's okay. Don't worry about it. Icehorn
No, I'm
looks
gonna
right
roll.
at him, and so does Wilfram, and they're like, "Oh, hey, I know what those are." Oh, wait a minute. Those demystify.
That's all I got.
There should just be a demystify button.
I know. It just says identify, edit, and delete.
Well,
Well, and you identify. Oh, is it in the?
you should be able to just toggle mystify. Like when you initially mystified the item, if it wasn't prematurely
so-
mystified.
When you initially mystify, you click the little question mark, and
Yeah.
then it becomes mystified. Then
Right.
when you click the question mark again to toggle it off, it actually pops up and asks you, do you want to post a chat, or do you just want to...
Oh,
demystify.
identify.
it.
Okay, there we go.
And you can do both.
I mean, I already have 2 of those on me, so...
Oh, good. More of these. Gurgthil,
Mine.
all
It did show you
I
what
was
they
just
were,
going to say, take it.
I seem to be the team healer since some people don't know how to do it.
I'm sorry.
We're limited.
Yeah, those guys are limited. They can only do it so often.
Tired.
I don't understand the problem here. Alright, fine. And just
When I
take it.
feel a bit stronger and I
Fine.
read more of my books. I got you.
Alright. Well, if you two want to get yourselves
Um,
rested up, that's probably for the best.
So we didn't really tell you, Gurgthil, but say that I had failed my save, I would have gone to dying 2. If I failed another one, I would have gone to dying 3. If you ever get to dying 4,
You
lose
die.
your character. But there's something called heroic recovery, where if you ever are about to get to dying 4, you can spend all of your remaining hero points to immediately become stabilized.
Oh.
So that's why it's very valuable to keep your last point, especially like if you think you might be dying, like I was.
Oh, that's good to know.
Yeah, I realized we didn't even tell you that.
Well,
We're
that's
just like,
fine.
Yeah, go have fun with
Yeah,
that.
like, yeah, you guys don't have any hero, or he doesn't have any hero points. That's
Yeah,
like,
we're asking you. You didn't even know you should have kept it.
Icehorn, Tover, there's 2 gold for each of you in this chest over here.
I already grabbed 2.
Oh, you already did. Fantastic. Well, then Icehorn, Gurgthil, and for Muarb when he wakes up, I guess.
yeah, I'll grab it in a second.
I'm gonna
We're
start
gonna smack up
looting
Marv,
the-
hoping to
I'm
wake
gonna
him up sooner.
Just let him rest. It's honestly for the best.
I plop in the bed.
That one's a little
the smolder
score.
infested
Okay, well,
bed. It kind of stinks in there. You probably want to leave that room.
I plop on top of him.
Oh, fuck, right as I realize it stinks.
all right, I'm gonna take
Oh,
a look
no.
at these chests over here and make sure there's nothing in here.
How do I separate the gold pieces?
When you drag them into your inventory, it'll ask you to just how many you want to take. So just
Oh,
say
okay.
take 2.
No.
Okay.
Yeah, hold on.
Fight well done. I share my pipe with Gurgthil.
What do you got in that pipe?
It has kick.
Wilfram says as he holds out his own pipe.
What Gurgthil said.
Oh, kick. Like
Kick.
strong tobacco?
Yeah, it's called kick.
Something else.
Kick. Kick. He's got it right there. It kicks you right in the ass.
Right. Alright, I'll just stick to my own tobacco then. You want to try some of this, Gurgthil? It's probably less of a kick than whatever he's got in there.
Kick.
I'm good. Kick.
Alright, fine. What about you, Icehorn? You smoke? Icehorn,
What? No.
you don't smoke?
It's
Alright.
dead.
Have you
No.
ever tried smoking? Do you know what smoking
give in
is?
to
Do you
peer
have-
pressure.
I do.
Oh,
I,
okay.
I know what smoking is. It's
All right.
just personally
I-
not for me.
I wasn't sure if you had smoking in your culture. Alright.
They're called hookahs.
Who hasn't taken their
It would
money
be the
yet?
hookah people. Look at the
So,
psychic horn.
How much is left in there, too? That's Mark, who is
Marb
currently
does not.
unconscious.
Marb. Alright, I will put them in Marb's.
Hell no, put them in mine. I'm not telling him. I'm taking it.
Too late.
Gurgthil, could you lay on hands that Muarb guy?
If Wilfram,
No.
if Wilfram sees you going back and going into the chest, he'll take
Oh,
the
he's
gold
actually
out
very
himself and
No, I wouldn't
put
do
them
that.
in your
Ugh.
put them in Marb's pockets.
I wouldn't actually do that. I mean, me above game, but I would do it if I was playing a rogue.
Yeah, Wilfram, like if he thinks about it, he would just put the things in Marb's own pockets.
He's an honorable thief.
I'm not a thief.
Also, I literally cannot lay on hands him. I have no more lay on hands.
You could recover.
You can take a 10-minute rest.
Yeah,
That's
but-
what I'm taking right now, so I can get my one focus pool back.
With literally, depending on how long we want to wait, you could literally bring us all back to full health with focus points.
That
Can,
room is stinky. You might want to leave it.
Yeah, I'll
Anyway,
leave it.
so was there anything in this room?
Are we just gonna
Yes,
leave him
as you were
here?
searching around,
I'll drag
you
him out.
find this
All right.
chest.
I'm not a
As they were
Oh, perfect.
fucking all off
More
in
money
there.
to split up. All right, so there's one gold piece here for all of us. And let's see, 30 silver,
I drag Muarb out of the room.
6 each.
6 each.
Yep.
So 6 silver pieces for each of us. And don't take any more. We had an agreement of exact split.
Cool.
I can't do splits.
If you need to do math, I can teach you how to do
No,
math.
I meant I can't do a split.
Oh, like a
I
dice.
meant
All right.
can't do a split. Oh,
All right.
man. That's great.
I'm
Nah.
taking.
Well,
Yeah, instead of just like restoring my focus points and clicking lay on hands 800 times, can we just say we did?
that's
Yeah.
what I did in
Alright, cool.
Abomination Vaults all the time, was we'd get back to town and rest for the night, and I'd say, I'm going to heal everybody to full before we go to bed.
Yeah.
There you go.
All right.
All right, so you guys
That.
come back into this room. You see this door here to the left, which you haven't gone into. Not saying you have to. I'm just saying it's there. And
We want to at least... I feel bad if we don't at least check this room for threats before we decide to rest.
Don't do it right now. I'm healing myself and Muarb.
All right, fine. I'll wait.
And
Wilfram's
heal
just
me.
going to...
yeah,
Wolfram's
above
just going to
board.
take one of these chairs and just, like, snatch it and, like, put it underneath the door
be right
latch
back
so
in a
nothing can get
minute.
through the door.
all right,
Yeah.
one second.
So as soon as you touch me with your lay on hands and I get my 6 HP, I'll just gasp.
No,
Did
good.
we
you're
get him?
awake. No.
can you please stop going down immediately into a fight? I heard.
Those
All
fucking
over.
thorns. I hate hippies.
Yeah, lesson 2 of adventuring, don't run into random effects that appear out of nowhere. Magic's a bitch.
I hate magic. As you see, the holy light comes from me.
Magic is incredibly useful, but it can be incredibly dangerous too if you don't be careful. An enemy
I know.
spellcaster is just as bad, just as scary as a friendly spellcaster.
I can't believe he was level 3 already.
What?
What?
I reach into my pocket. Where did I get gold?
I put it in your pocket. That's the spoils of the 2 rooms.
Oh, awesome. But we
Oh.
didn't get him.
No,
No, we're gonna have
he
to
let
go
us
back for
live,
that.
which is actually way more embarrassing.
Oh no, we're going to kill him. Now that we know what he's capable of, we'll be a lot more prepared this time.
Yeah, I'm gonna charge him next time, and I'm gonna RKO him.
Yeah, if you think that'll work, go right ahead.
Yeah, no prisoners this time.
So we all get 6.4 silver. I don't know how we want to split that.
It's actually more than that, because there were 30 originally.
Isn't it just
30
6
what?
between the 5 of
It's
us?
6 between the 5 of us.
Yeah, it's not 6.4. You're high.
Well, I was just doing the math of 32 divided by 5.
It was,
It's 30 divided by 5.
it was 30. Yeah.
There were 30
There's
in there.
12 silver pieces.
Yeah, because
No, I'm
3 of
talking
us
about
has
the-
taken 6.
Yeah, we already
Oh,
took
okay.
6 each, yeah.
I didn't know that part. I was
All right.
talking to Cass.
Also, I feel like we should decide, actually talk and strategize. a
And
bit
everybody
more
got
before
1 gold?
things.
We're back.
Yes, everybody got 1 gold.
I am back.
Okay.
I feel like,
Leah, you can grab everything else out of the chest, I think.
look, if we're gonna work as a team and we're gonna be in here for the
No,
long
I already
haul,
took all my loot. I took my loot from this chest. Someone else didn't.
Oh,
it's probably
Look at
Muarb. Muarb, have you
Muarb,
not?
it's your
Muarb,
money.
there's more money over here if you haven't taken any.
More money?
Yes, I know.
Man, this thing's already paying off. Adventuring is great.
all right.
You should
Hey,
be
you
thankful
guys.
you're
Wrong.
alive.
Right.
Is that not how adventuring normally goes?
No.
Adventure, it's important to recognize that as an adventurer, gold is one of your main goals. Yes, it's one of the reasons why a lot of people do adventuring, but any time where you get as close to death as we just were, it's a learning experience. You should take it and learn and adapt for the next time you run into that situation. For example, now you know that if you see any mysterious magical spikes coming out of the ground, you probably shouldn't run headfirst into them.
Go run through 'em,
Yeah, next time you do that, I'm letting you die.
you idiot.
Listen, I know we all might not get along perfectly, but...
No, I just don't want to die.
Well, no, that's not what I meant.
Oh.
As he's hitting my pipe.
Who does the treat wounds in the party?
I don't think...
Who's medicine?
I think Icehorm
I
does.
can. I'm not good at it. I got a plus 4, but I
They
can.
have battle medicine or something.
I do not.
Oh.
battle medicine
No, but
requires
you-
expert
you-
medicine, which you
Are
can't
you
get at
trained
level.
in medicine?
okay,
I
trained.
am.
I'm
Do you have
also
healer's
trained. I'm not good at it,
tools?
though.
I do.
What's your bonus to medicine?
+7.
Okay, yeah, see, you're a healer. Go
Ooh,
ahead.
She's way better. Yours +4.
At least I never
Are
went
you
down.
Fucking hope
It-
so.
It's
Can
clear.
you treat wounds on me? Because I am wounded.
Gurgthil, I think, is just taking the full time to heal us all to full.
yeah, but
Yeah,
that
I am.
doesn't, that doesn't cure my wounded.
Yeah, it doesn't
Oh,
remove the
ouchie,
wound
boo-boo.
condition, I don't think.
Unfortunate.
Yeah.
Now you have
And
to
I
wait
don't have
another
wounded because I
hour.
never went down.
So an hour from now, can you try that again?
All right.
I mean, yeah, are we just gonna chill
Oh,
here
let me
until we've got this
try.
all figured
Yes.
I need
Let
to get
me
rid of the
try.
wounded. Oh wait, no, I think full
Also,
night's rest
Papa
does,
Shun,
too,
since
doesn't
you
it?
weren't here when I did it, I would took
Are
one
we
of
taking a
these
full night's rest up
chairs
here?
Mhm.
out.
and I would have notched it underneath the doorknob, so whoever,
Oh.
if anything's on the other side of this door, they can't open it.
What? Oh, the
What
door
are you
to your left,
rolling?
the left here.
Yeah.
Okay.
2
All right.
What do you mean?
Four,
3
fair.
wounds. I'm like, what
Um,
the fuck?
No,
As
I meant
you
your
guys-
die rolls.
We're standing
shit.
around, and
Pretending to
as
fail.
Gurgthil was standing in that spot, he did notice just before you put the chair under the
there
door.
it
He
is.
noticed
Huzzah.
something strange about the door. It looked like there was
Why
some
13?
kind of light mechanism near the top of the door.
Guys, I noticed there's some kind of light mechanism towards the top of that door.
So the door's trapped.
Marb.
Well,
take the
good eye.
healing.
I
Thank
shoot a
you.
kinetic projectile at it.
Thank you, God.
I'm gonna back up.
You
Oh.
you met it, bet it.
So if you get restored to full hit points from any reason and then rest for 10 minutes,
Do I
you
hit the
also
trap?
remove the wounded condition.
Oh, that wasn't meant to be targeted on Kyle.
you,
It's a trap.
you hit Muarb and
You
knock
gotta
him to
target
his
something
ass.
when you make
damn
an
it,
attack
I
roll.
just got back.
You
I
gotta
targeted
target.
the trap.
He literally doesn't have a choice. He has to target something.
Kyle, did you take the healing?
Kyle, why did you die?
Because you hit me.
Yeah, Kyle did not take the healing. Kyle, you should have remove your
Oh,
No,
wounded.
yes.
I took
You
the
can probably
healing.
You
remove
gotta
the wounded.
manually
Remove your
remove the
wounded,
wounded.
That was
So instead of Muarb, do I hit the trap?
Treat wounds.
you hit the door, but nothing happens. I mean, other than you hitting the door, you hear a thunk as it smashes up against the door, but nothing untoward happens. Gurgthil looking, it looks like there's almost like a thread or a string attached to the top of the door that looks like it runs down inside in the room behind it.
I'm 90% sure this is a trap.
Could I try to slice it with the same spell?
Sure, go ahead. Gurgthil points it out to you. He's like, it's very faint, but I'm not going near it.
You still got a
Hey,
target.
correct.
Don't catch this.
Oh wow.
Well, that's he targeted something because he has to target.
Yeah,
something.
no, that's fine. Yeah, Tover, you do your spell and you hit it right in the proper spot, and you see that, or Gurgthil notices that the string is no longer in the spot that it was.
Is it clear?
As far as you know.
Hopefully is.
50%
As
chance,
far
yeah.
as you know, that's.
I mean,
Oh,
Gurgthil
let's fucking send
notices a difference, but he's no expert at prep.
Yes, we are fine.
But he looks like it's
Perfect.
it definitely looks different from
All
what
right.
it was.
Someone else go first.
Yeah,
We're
I'm not
not-
going first again.
I would. Wolfram looks down at himself, who hasn't been healed this entire time.
What do you mean?
I am not going
We've been here
first.
for like 2 hours.
Yeah, he
Three.
never said he was healing me.
Yeah, I said I'm healing everyone. We're
Okay,
taking the
I
time to
wanted
do
to be
that,
sure.
yeah.
I wanted to be
Yeah,
sure
yeah.
before I just applied healing. All right.
And then when I heal Muarb specifically, I slap the shit out of him. I do the oh shit. What's the Goku freezes slap? Don't ever do that again. But you
Also,
feel
could
better
have
every
done
time.
72 points of total healing in the last 2 hours.
Yeah.
Which is enough to get everybody to full, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah.
All right. Also, Gurgthil, something for you to learn from that experience, and I think you've already learned it. But sometimes it's better to just leave a situation as is if you don't think it can be recovered. I don't want to say this because it sounds calloused, but in the case that one of us would die, but if 2 people would die if you don't ignore them, sometimes it's better to just take the loss. It's better that 1 die and not 2, or 3, or 4, depending on how bad the situation is.
People die, I know. I just thought that's what adventurers do, is look out for each other.
They do, but sometimes you have to save your own skin.
Are we gonna open this door?
Yeah, I'm gonna open it.
I'm not
Relax.
doing it.
I'm gonna go over to the door, pull the chair out from under it. I'm gonna take one
Okay.
last look. I'm gonna seek. See if I can find out what's the deal with this.
And he's dead.
I'm seeking. I'm not actually attempting
Whoa,
to. And I'm not
And the
opening the
nuke
door. yet.
drops.
Do I see?
I'm gonna watch him a safe distance.
What have I seen?
A guillotine falls from the ceiling. No. The door it's unlocked. You try the handle and it does start to turn. But nothing, you don't notice anything strange sound or anything like something's about to happen to you. So you feel it's okay to push the door open.
All right. I attempt to open the door.
All right, you do so, and you push it open. And you walk in, or you
I
wanna
wouldn't have
step into
walked
the
in.
room?
I would have just opened the door,
Okay.
like swung the door open.
All right. That's what you see. I don't know what let me see your vision. Oh, okay, you can see enough. This bath chamber resembles a private sauna with a large wooden tub filling most of the floor space. Bamboo pipes from outside run through a small steel boiler and then into the tub.
Well, I don't think the water system works anymore. But I'll take a look inside the room just to be safe.
Why would elves use it?
Yeah, that's all you see. You see the tub.
Did you just ask
it is
why would
full of-
elves use a bathroom?
Yeah.
It is full of water.
You know, elves
These ones
bathe,
specifically.
right? I'm pretty sure everybody bathes.
Yeah, but these guys are psychopaths. Most psychopaths and hippies don't bathe.
Well, fair point. Anything in here? Do I notice anything out of the ordinary?
You do
I didn't
not.
see anything, and I was
It's just,
searching.
looks just a bath.
All right.
Like if you wanted to clean up, like there's like a little
All right.
bundle of towels. to
As
use
much-
if you-
Oh, yeah, go. Sorry.
Oh no.
Okay.
ahead.
As much as I'm worried about dealing with Bolin, I think we should rest here for 8 hours so our spellcasters can recover their magical energy.
Agreed.
It's clear to me that the three of us can't handle this alone. We need the two of them as well. If they're not at full capacity, we're going to be at a major disadvantage.
Question, what time of day is it right now?
Well, it was 2 hours, so it's would be just about 2:44.
Okay. Well,
Because
Feels
you haven't
like a
advanced the
midday.
clock forward yet.
Oh, I have not.
who needs a
Nothing.
fucking sleep schedule? Am I right?
True, based, real.
When you're doing this kind of stuff, you just kind of learn to live with whatever time you can find sleep.
I got my 1 hit point back that I've lost all session. Or all session, all game.
All right, for disarming that trap, everybody takes
Takes?
gets 15 experience points.
Damn. Okay, we're above 700. It would be
Look at this, so close.
703, I think. Am I correct? Anybody
Yeah,
else
you're
want to do
correct.
the math? Okay.
I suck at math, so.
I'm good at math, I just didn't feel like doing it.
We got the full long rest for sure.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, you guys bed down in these 4-foot beds. Gurgthil, half of them kind of fits, kind of don't. He's got to put his feet up on the chests at the end of the
I
bed.
fit
to
just
does-
fine.
Does everybody immediately go to fall asleep?
It depends on if you guys are standing watch.
I close this door and I go to bed.
You surmise the
And I
fact
go
that,
to
yeah,
bed.
since you knew this,
Actually,
This-
I want this bed.
since you, since you knew this rope only
Icehorm, get in the
went
red bed.
down, you know that you feel you're pretty safe from anybody coming back up, and so the only other way that you know of is the way you came up from the ladder through the hole in the floor in the next room over.
Is there a spare? There's not. We could move the table and chairs up to it. Block it off
Wolfram,
with the chest and
yeah,
such.
when Wilfram sees
Are you-
everybody go
I mean,
pick out a
you-
bed, he would do that. He would grab a chair, he would put it against the door, like under the handle so it can't be opened. Then he'd pull up his own chair and just kind of post himself in front of the door.
I
Okay.
telekinetic projectile everything that's under 1 bolt, or that has 1 bolt or less, and put it against the door.
Just a
In
friendly
front of the
reminder.
door.
After you do that the first time, just a friendly reminder. We gotta get through this door at some point.
The cast time on the spell's only 1 action, or 2 actions. I can do it pretty quick.
Don't
Give me, like,
worry
2
about it.
minutes
The
to
chair should be enough.
I put 2 chests up against it.
Oh wait, after a long rest, does that mean our what are they called? Our
Yeah, your
deviant traits?
deviant traits would their things would refresh.
All right, I'm gonna cut this dude's head off with a huge Titan swing. Oh my god. I'm not taking this one lying down.
I'm gonna attack enough to use mine like
Yeah.
ever. It's just great.
It's gonna be interesting.
Also, I am going to do this for the sake of role-playing purposes, but Wilfram, if he sees that Everett is going to stand watch, but if nobody gets up throughout the night to also stand watch, he will just stay up for the duration of the long rest.
No, I
Oh.
would. I know how that I would wake up at some point to
Isn't
take a
that,
watch.
Is it a
stat
bad move?
effect for being
Would it make
tired?
me fatigued? Yes, probably.
Yes.
But that's
Yeah,
just the
you
way
get
Wolfram
fatigued.
handles things.
Tover would wake up relatively early, go to the window, and smoke his pipe. Wait for everybody else to wake up. Maybe take a
just
bath
went
too.
through
I was gonna say you can go take a bath.
Yeah, he's taking a bath with his pipe. If anybody checks before, if you guys leave him alone, I guess.
All of a sudden, Tover's in the sauna and he's taking a bath in the big tub in there, and you swear to God you hear what sounds like a duck quacking.
A duck quacking.
A duck quacking.
But yeah, I don't know if
Do I hear the duck quacking?
I don't know if anybody would wake themselves up for the
You
watch.
got a rubber duck. Tover breaks out his rubber
It's
duck.
in the other side of my loot.
Are we not swapping who's on guard?
Well, that would be my thing, because if you all went through a pretty rough situation, so Wilfram would just let you sleep if you continue to sleep.
Wilfram also got his ass beat by
Well, you
the
sleep for
Wilfram
8
doesn't give a
hours.
shit.
Okay, so like I would voluntarily wake up, but I would not wake up myself because he is a very heavy sleeper. So
If you would offer to take watch, then Wilfram
Yeah.
would wake you up.
yeah, 100%.
All right, then about halfway through the night, I guess, because nobody else offered to take watch. Wilfram would wake you up, and then he would just shift his chair backwards. He would still be, he wouldn't go lie down in a bed. He'd just be sleeping in the chair instead.
Why did that rhyme?
Because
True.
it did. You don't have to ask why it rhymed, because it rhymed. Like, end of statement. It just rhymed.
It just did. Shelves 75.
Full Dr. Seuss over here.
Alright. So, if we take enough time, I will long rest as well. Not that that benefits me in any way other than avoiding fatigue.
True.
And technically resetting my deviant ability, but
Which we take.
the problem with my deviant ability is it's extremely situational, and I can only ever activate it when I see a cold
Hold on.
trait.
We're missing someone.
He's in the bath.
Oh, okay.
If you wake up and say that, Wolfram will sleepily just say, he's in the bath. Like,
He's
even
in
though
the
Wilfram is
bathtub.
basically asleep, he's still, like, conscious enough of what's going on. He's a
I think we
very,
have to
very
sleep for
light sleeper.
16 hours then.
That's fine.
Who's taking this damage from shelves?
Shelves? What?
Are you not reading the chat?
No, shelves is just.
I don't know
the-
why you rolled
loot token.
75 for the shelves.
The shells. Oh.
They're the most dangerous enemy.
That's funny.
I've said that on both. I've been talking
The
about it
shells-
multiple occasions. I'm like,
Oh.
hold on.
My bad, I didn't hear you.
I was just like, are the shelves gonna are there shelves we don't know about that are
Shelves are
gonna fall
gonna
on my
murk
face
you.
while I sleep? What the fuck?
Yeah, no, I think before Muarb crashes in the bed, he will wake me up if you need help, and then we'll crash into the bed. So
Wake
if
me
you
up
wanna,
before you go.
help with the taking shifts, that would knock it down to 12 hours of total resting time because we're splitting it into three watches.
Well, Tover's in the bathroom, and I'm on watch. Or, I guess it'd be
You're
over
doing
that.
early morning watch?
Yeah, but I would just knock on the door every once in a while, so fuck with you.
Huh? Yes.
I wouldn't say nothing.
Must have
Then,
been
like,
the
another
wind.
10 minutes
Illusion of the
later.
universe.
10
What
minutes
time
later.
is it after 12 hours of sleeping and
Well,
2
we went to
hours
bed
of
at
healing?
2 p.m., so it would be
2:45 p.m.
give or take
so
4 in the morning.
Perfect.
Nice.
Yeah. Somehow Tover gets up at like 2 a.m. and starts taking a shower. Or bath, shower, just Christ.
Why?
I had perfect vision, don't worry about it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Because he has the chance for luxury.
after Wolfram's 8 hours, he'll just start resharpening his blades. I wasted poison. Because I'm assuming that doesn't stay on for that long.
No, it
I
would
know I know it says until you the next successful hit, but I wouldn't have it still on.
That they were debating online about it. There's nothing in the rules to specify, so.
Alright. Gurgthil, when you wake up the next day, you had a disturbing dream that night,
Oh, he awoke as well.
and you voice your sentiments to your party members, and you find out from both Wilfram and Icehorm that that's the exact same dream that they had. You now have access to your awakened deviant feat.
Let's go!
If you had that dream, it sounds like you probably awakened to new power. That's what happened the last 2 times I've heard of it. I don't know why all this is happening now.
Oh, it's kind of nice in here.
You
Yeah,
did
I was
not.
like right here early in the morning.
Well, if you want to take a bath, go right ahead.
I might have used up all the hot water, but best of luck.
I
It's
don't think...
invigorating.
I'm pretty sure we destroyed the piping system, so...
I just
Oh, don't worry, I have
washed my
prestidigitation.
hands and my feet off.
Oh, you
and
used
I'm like, I'm
prestidigitation.
good to go.
I'm surprised Dickwad didn't come back here and try to kill us.
I
used
did.
prestidigitation
I
while
stayed here
washing
the
your
entire
tasty
night
feet.
for a reason.
Yeah, I'm surprised he didn't kill us. Like, at all.
Thank your lucky
He could have.
stars. If you worship a god, thank them. Honestly, the man was an idiot.
Well,
Don't get me wrong. You should be thankful you're alive, and I'm thankful you're alive. This would be a lot harder without you. But it just is a lesson not to get yourselves in situations like that again.
aw, you care. You're
Yeah.
sweet.
We're all working together. It would be a lot more difficult if I was down 2 or 3 people.
Alright,
Guys.
now where to?
I think he likes us.
Alright, let's
I
move.
wouldn't hold my breath.
If everybody's ready, we should move. We've still got a Bolin to kill.
You gotta find him.
Just remember that this time we know what he's capable of, so try to avoid it.
Muarb!
Alright.
Damn.
So, I guess my question would be with the Tangle, the Root's ability.
That was interesting. Yeah.
Is he conjuring vines from nothing, or is he
Yep.
manipulating the existing vines that are supposed to be around him?
No,
as
he's
part of it?
conjuring vines. It's an innate ability.
Well, yeah, but
It's a
it should still have traits.
It's primal. That's all it
It's
says.
just got the
Right.
primal. That's dumb.
Yeah, because it's
All
a,
it says.
it's a like basically like an attack part of the stat block.
Except
it's
it's-
not a spell.
No.
Again,
I,
I'll.
I was
I'll-
just wondering if it like said something in the ability, like that he bends the plants to his will, or if he's spawning in plants.
He compels plant-based material. Is how it's put. Compels.
All right, I'm gonna draw my crossbow, load it, so it's loaded for next fight.
And there's a
Alright.
reason he can do this that we'll talk about later.
We should also go over a plan here, since
I was wondering, like, if we fight him out in the woods, if it'd be worse than if we fought him like up here. Is why I was
Mark.
asking the question.
Yeah.
how do you feel about shooting ranged weapons? You good with your hands?
Absolutely not.
Absolutely not.
Absolutely not.
On a scale of plus
above
0 to
the
plus
table.
4, what's your how dexterous
Plus
are you?
1.
Oh, well.
Yeah.
What about you,
pretty
Gurgthil?
dexterous,
What's your
methinks.
dex?
I am, I have +2.
Gurgthil?
Gurgle
I'm not
on
very
that.
I'm dexterous, but I'm not, above game +1.
I have a plus 2, so I'm not much better, but,
Hey, you might be the most.
yeah. that's the
Agile.
problem. What's your dex? Tover, Icehorn, what's your guys'
Mine's a
dex?
+1.
Jesus Christ.
I'm a
Tover,
chunky boy.
please tell me you have at least plus 2 dex? Tover?
I have +2 dex.
Okay, thank God. Why am I the most dexterous out of the party? Shared with Tover. Sorry, I didn't mean to imply you weren't as dexterous.
I'm
I
big.
got a +4 to acrobatics, sir.
I'm wide.
Sir.
I'm massive.
That's true.
Guys,
you
I
are
don't like
massive.
magic.
You don't like magic?
Wow.
You
Okay.
know, I just kind of thought,
Oh.
you hold the shield, you can block shit, and it'd be like old school. It'd be fine, but these guys cheat.
There's a
Hey,
reason
Army.
why wars are difficult to fight in and why I'd never fight with one. Sure,
If
you
you're
could
not
have an
cheating, you're not
you could have
trying.
an armada of highly trained professional swordsmen. But what the fuck are they gonna do to a fireball? Casted from 500 feet away where they have no hopes of counterattacking.
They'd probably have full plate, so they have bulwarks, so they don't take damage.
Well, this one time we had an entire squadron of orcs run at a caster, and they missed, and then he was swarmed and killed instantly.
That's the one. Well, that caster made the mistake of being close enough to be within running range. A
Well-
smart caster will play far
So-
enough back where that's not really a concern.
Yeah, so
Well.
the problem is, what are we gonna do about these cheaters?
The easiest thing we could do is probably to find a way to circumvent the thorns, or simply get close enough to him where he can't do it.
I would like to propose the idea that you all engage him in a more open place, and me and Wilfram would come from behind and, well, kill him almost instantly.
The problem is we need to find him first, and if he's in a room that doesn't make that viable, that's not going to work.
Yeah, well,
We're just going to have to try to catch him unawares, or at least act faster than he can. If not, we're just going to have to poke him from range and hope to back him into a corner where we can just slowly whittle him down with bolts and spells.
Yeah, unfortunately, I don't think I'm gonna be of much use against this guy. I think if I can stand in front of you in case he tries to throw shit back at you so that he hits me instead of the ranged casters of the group, but I'm not going to be able to run up into his face without dying again.
Well, so
You
be
can
it.
always just smack the sunflower.
With
Well, that's
mean, that
assuming
bitch
you can
gets
get
some
to the
damage, too.
sunflower without taking
All right.
90% of your total HP.
Well,
with
we're
him
not...
being your hunted prey, do you get like bonuses to tracking or anything like that to trying to find him?
Yes. The problem is hunt prey doesn't last forever.
Oh, okay.
You must be able to see or hear the prey, or you must be tracking the prey for your duration for initiating hunt prey. You have a +2 circumstance bonus to perception checks to seek your prey, and +2 circumstance bonus to survival checks to track your prey. You also ignore the penalty for making ranged attacks within your second range increment.
Okay, so because you get arrested, it would have went away
It
on
lasts
him.
until daily prep, so yes. I would have
Wow.
had him hunted prey until I slept.
Okay, that's what I figured. So, all right.
Would have thought it would only been
But I
a
could
minute.
have taken the time to track him from this window, see if I could figure out where he would have gone before sleeping. But I didn't say that I was going to do that, so I'm not.
Right, that's what I'm asking because I remember you had to hunt prey on him, and I didn't know how that quite worked. So.
Yeah, now you know.
All right.
Regardless, we should just head down deeper into the tower and just deal with this threat as he pops up.
yep.
All right.
So is
you
that
get-
rope like done? There's no way for someone to. use
You
the
can't
rope?
go up from that direction. That is the
Okay.
only way down. He'd have to
Yeah,
come
I
all
mean,
the
you-
way back around to circle through.
Yeah, you're talking about the rope that he escaped.
Yeah, I
by?
want to make sure that like if we go down this ladder, they can't just get back up through the window.
Oh yeah, no, you would have to like literally hand and foot climb up it. You know, you can't slide. You could do it
Can
per
we just
se
like cut the rope?
if you so desire to. You sure can.
I'd love to take my clan dagger and cut the rope.
All right, you go back to the window and you take your clan dagger and you're swearing the whole time. Then these motherfucker, you ain't using this no more. I'm gonna cut this rope.
Yeah, I wasn't there, but they told me about it, and I'm not fucking
Right.
with this again.
Right.
So.
Well, yeah. No, you knew about it because when they were down in the water tank room and you
Oh,
guys
yeah.
were trying to figure it out, you would have definitely known it was there. So, it's all right. Yeah. So you run back, you cut the rope, you come back. You're like, hey, he's
And
not
as
coming
he's
back
doing
up that way.
Wilfram would look over to Gurgthil, Tover, and Icehorm and be like, honestly, you three are doing your jobs pretty well in this combat thing. So honestly, just keep doing what you're doing. I really don't have a lot of suggestions for the three of you.
I feel singled out.
Muarb just needs to learn not to run in head first without thinking.
He's just like, I got a shield, it's fine.
Like,
Yeah,
my
I know
only-
what you're doing.
My
And
only words of advice for either any of you three is Gurgthil, sometimes it's best to just leave people when they make stupid decisions. Icehorn, saving healing for us rather than random animals is probably better, but I guess it's your magic, do what you want. Just, don't be surprised when having one less spell is gonna get either you or one of us killed.
Over's looking at you with really big eyes right now.
And Tover, honestly,
Wow.
I really have
Wilfram.
nothing to say to you. You're doing perfectly. I don't know what that music magic shit you do is, but
The
it
music
works.
I got it.
He jumps up and down. Yes!
Yes, I'm doing my job.
How old are
First
you?
mission complete.
How
Yeah,
old
right.
are you, by the way?
I'm fulfilled.
Very old, but I've never done adventuring.
Ah, well,
164.
He's a
68.
novice.
so actually pretty old. Well, I'm older than you. A lot of adventuring, if you've done any sort of hunting or anything, a lot of the skills are transferable. It seems you
Nope.
definitely have nothing like this.
Only entertaining the crowds, reading the crowd, and doing what works.
Well, honestly, I think that does apply somewhat. Think of a battle like you're on a stage with a crowd. Except the crowd are enemies and allies you need to need to do different things for.
Like chess.
Yeah, exactly like chess.
What the fuck is chess?
You don't know what
I
chess
will
is?
have
I
to teach
know
you
what
later, my
chess
friend.
is.
We shall hit the pipe and play a game of chess.
No, we would only
Like-
play checkers.
Take
No,
this
checkers are
ladder
for fools.
down
Chess are for
and
pros.
like hide it somewhere.
I was
no
thinking about just
Rubino.
firing a bolt into the ceiling with a rope trick again and just tying it to the ceiling. So it like still in reach, just so that if anything came into this room, they'd have to take a bit to grab it. Alternatively, we could just pull the ladder all the way in. If we could do that. If it can be pulled all the way up, we could probably just pull it into the room, and then whoever wants to go up next has to set the ladder back up.
So you want to
Can
pull
we
it?
remove the ladder?
Yeah, I want to
Well-
pull it into the lower floor instead of
Oh,
into the
yeah.
upper floor.
That's
I see
what
what
I
you're
was saying
saying.
too.
Yeah, no, absolutely you
On
can.
the
Yeah,
lower floor.
Yeah,
Yeah.
there's no mechanism that keeps it from being. It's just like it was just sitting, like just like a ladder, just
Yeah.
leaning up against one side of the opening.
So-
So yeah, you could.
Wolfram's gonna
Pull
let
the ladder
everybody go down, and then when he comes down, he's gonna grab the ladder and just kind of like if there's still like a silk thing on the wall that he can hide it behind, he'll just do that.
Okay.
Well, it's not exactly hidden well, but whoever wants to go back up needs to at least take the time to grab it and put it back into position. That should buy
There
us
you
some
go.
time if he runs back this way.
Exactly. So yeah, so you pull the ladder down because again, it wasn't attached to nothing. It was just a little bit, 2-3 rungs above the floor upstairs. So you just take it down, you set it off, and then back along the southern wall. I'm guessing.
Yep.
And yeah, there it is.
Perfect. All right. We'll scour this building one room at a time.
Is Tover searching or detecting magic?
I switched to searching because I'm an expert.
It
I
still
am
has you as
scouting.
Both.
By the way, which I still don't think the scout effect is working.
It
Yeah, no,
says
you've
you're
gotta-
avoiding notice.
I'm
in the
not
party
avoiding
sheet.
notice.
Yeah, it says you're avoiding notice. Yeah,
On my
part of
end,
it.
I have the scout effect. Why am I
Well,
avoiding
you-
notice?
Yeah, but
Yeah, it
check
says avoid
your
notice.
actions. Make sure your exploration tab
Oh, I guess it
actions you
is.
don't have it set as
Yeah.
active.
There we go. I
Okay,
changed it.
over searching.
Yep.
Wilfram is still avoiding notice. There,
There it is.
there it is.
I gotta remove the
Muarb
avoiding
is
notice
defending. Icehorm is investigating, and Gurgthil is
effect. All
searching.
right, come on.
Why don't you remove your scouting effect and deactivate your scouting?
Yeah, if you just
And then
deactivate,
add it
reactivate, it works.
again.
I do that all the time on.
Because
I literally just activated scouting, so if it was going to reapply, it would have applied, right?
Well, but I don't know. It didn't actually take off.
Here,
the
let me do it
buff.
again. Oh, nope, that's
It
a
says-
avoid notice.
It says you're scouting, so
No,
Just
it
right
did,
click
I,
all of your fucking buffs.
I did.
So get rid of your buffs on your character token.
Oh, is this the sketch? This is a sketchy ass
And
Hold-
then
bridge.
set-
don't run all the way. Oh.
Why the hell is that not working?
Well,
Well,
you can't
You
be
can
sure.
sure friend A.
I just want to
You
point
get
out that if you got, I just want to point out that if you ran forward and found him, you would have just straight up died, probably.
You're following friend A.
Where is everybody?
you are looking.
That's what I'm
you
saying.
don't-
Down there.
You don't see him
All right, well,
in any of the rooms you've been in so far.
all right, one more time.
Acting
You
like
see
I
the
was the one who did it
You,
first.
you see the
Yeah,
shrapnel
I just
on
saw
the
you
floor.
first, so that's why I said it, which is my bad.
You enter.
can't.
You enter
I feel
here.
like we all
you
I
do
think
not
he's
see
on
him.
that
upstairs
bridge
from
at
here.
once.
I think he's upstairs.
Let me-
I think he
I'm
also
gonna-
took a
I'm
nap.
gonna wait until. Okay. Yeah, that's what I was waiting for people to get off the bridge. So I was like, I bet you there's a weight limit and it's gonna fucking collapse.
I am thin as fuck.
Back upstairs.
Basically a supermodel.
Chop chop, God.
Chop, chop, God.
Hey, God, if you can hear me, I'm coming for you.
She can hear you if she's not happy. I'm just
All right,
kidding.
what's your is marching order? Up the stairs.
Wilfram probably
Muarb.
would try to go first.
Okay, Wilfram's first. Then
I'd probably be behind Wilfram.
okay, then Gurgthil behind Wilfram.
Then probably Muarb, and then
Yeah, I'll raise my shield in front of the caster.
we'll put me at the back.
And then Muarb.
While you're getting that sorted out, I'm going to
Man.
quickly use the bathroom. I'll be
Icehorn,
right
then
back.
Tover.
Yep, I'm gonna run to the bathroom as well. And then Tover and Icehorn, or Icehorn and Tover?
Icehorn, then Tover.
Icehorn, then Tover.
Tover has a high enough AC that if we get jumped from the back, I'll be okay.
Okay.
He'll probably be into it.
I know, your AC is unreal for a caster. I was
It's
like,
called
wow.
a Bard, bro. Bards are the best classes in every game. Jack of all trades.
True! Master of whatever they pick.
Yeah.
Wow, listen
Especially in
to Gurgthil
5e.
go. Oh, yep, Icehorn, then
You know, one
Tover.
of my favorite things about you guys ever listen to Alexander Hamilton?
Yeah. Oh, dude, I
Yeah.
love him. Yeah.
Who has
It's
it?
a prime example as to why the Bard always loses the 1v1
Yep.
when Hamilton's son dies.
Damn true.
It clicked to me once when I was listening. I was like, oh shit, that's so true, and I hate it.
I'm also gonna go pee.
You're like, it makes sense, and I don't like it.
I don't like it one bit.
I don't like it at all.
Alright, what happened? Oh, okay.
There's no way the final battle happens in the boiler room. Sounds like a death trap for everybody.
Right. Alright, go back.
And get another white glove.
All right. Also, I want to point out for whoever called out my use as the potion earlier, it in the world where Bolin just killed us, me drinking that potion would have kept me alive.
I don't know who bitched about it.
I don't remember who it was either, but the only reason I made it out was able to get out of the room was because I drank the potion. Because it gave me
I
enough
just
of
remembered to pull up your stream.
Yep.
Oh shit.
No, I had the exact same idea. I was gonna also drink a potion, but then when I realized I didn't have any, I went, uh-oh. And honestly, I always use my healing on everyone else, so when I saw those potions, I decided they're mine. If I'm the one who's gonna be getting people up for the most part, since I'll be in melee combat with the other two melees.
Well, the only
Fine.
other thing is we want to spread. There were 2 potions. We probably should have spread them
Fine.
out.
I mean, I could give one to someone else, but I 100% want one.
No, I 100% agree. You should get one. That's 100%.
Probably Marb, honestly. He's
did-
been rolling just as bad as me, if not worse.
Yeah.
Actually, no, yeah, worse. Which is something.
But yeah, so
Actually, I'm gonna do that right now.
all right. Fucking.
If I drag and drop it onto him, does it then give me the option to do how many?
Yes.
Okay. Oh, Pog. Dunsky.
Puggers.
It's
All
Dunzos.
right.
How much for the dog in the window?
How much for the dog in the window?
Yeah, my dad says that every time too, actually.
Also, for the sake of logistics, since we took a long rest, he would have also gotten a long rest and healed somewhat.
Oh, okay, I guess that's fair.
He wouldn't still be at injured. He would regain some hit points.
That
I
is
think
fair.
it's level plus Constitution. I think.
Okay.
I can double check.
Oh yeah, that's right. It's not full as it is in
No,
D&D.
it's I think it's level plus Constitution modifier.
Okay.
Kyle would probably know for certain.
All right.
Also, I gotta delete this oil because I no longer have it, which is unfortunate.
Ah.
Little bitch. Fucking locked himself in a room with thorns.
It ain't gonna get much better.
It is, if I roll higher initiative.
Oh, you're not wrong. I feel ya.
And if not, I'll just simply drop my hatchets and use the heavy crossbow and shoot him with that.
There you go.
Alright, who isn't back yet?
Aaliyah.
Aaliyah. Okay.
She went upstairs to the bathroom.
Okay. This guy,
Little baby.
this battle has to be worth a lot of XP.
Well, it might be. It might not
I
be.
want to be
fucking
useful,
hope so.
Papa Schwinn. Let me hit level 2 so I can be useful.
You did the most damage to him in the first encounter with us.
I get it, but I want to be useful in the supporty way.
Did you guys know that Akira Toriyama died this month?
Yes.
Yeah, dude, it made me cry. It was literally 7
Yeah.
days ago.
Oh,
Didn't he
yeah, I
just
heard
die
that.
yesterday?
Yeah,
I
I
didn't
found
know
out
it was
yesterday.
dead.
No, he died the first, but it
Oh,
was
Everybody
just
just figured out
yesterday.
yesterday and
I
today.
see,
I
I
just
see.
figured out today.
He is like the
Yeah,
godfather of anime. When people
Yeah,
take
well,
inspiration
he
for
is
things,
no-
everyone's like, "Yo,
Yeah.
yeah, Dragon Ball."
Yeah.
I grew up with Dragon Ball. It makes
Yeah.
me so sad.
Same.
Also, quick question, Dad. How is it that you guys just went shopping and yet there's no snacks in the house?
True.
They might have.
That's why you
bought
gotta go,
snacks.
dummy.
Because we
There's not
didn't.
even like carrots, bro.
Dude, we went to BJ's and we went to Tops, and the amount of money that we spent on shit, and she
Oh,
just
yeah.
says we don't have snacks. It's like, excuse me.
Also
mean,
a
Right,
BJ
inflation
shopper,
cutting
I
into
see.
the
Yep.
tax or the snack amount. Ignore that. I forgot we're streaming.
I honestly didn't even hear it, so it's...
Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, I said we went to BJ's and we went to Tops, and the amount of money that we spent on stuff, it was just like, wow. I mean, what we spent would have got me 2 carts like 3 years ago. You know?
Yeah.
I was just, Kim almost like passed out. She's like, how much did we spend?
All right. Well, we're here.
Dude, it's crazy right now.
I know.
We're here.
Go shopping.
We're
Fucking
alive.
DiGiorno pizza
I have a
like
guy to
$12.
kill.
So, you guys
Also, I
get
no
to the
longer
top-
give a shit about taking this guy
Did
alive.
you just say
I
have a die to hell?
guy to
Yeah,
kill.
he's got a deal.
No, you can't go that way. No, you
That-
gotta
you
keep
can't
going
go
around.
that way,
There
you
you
fuck.
go. Can't
we're
go that
going
way.
this
Yeah, dumb
Alright.
gnome.
So you get to the top of the thing, and Wilfram is the first to spot him. And Bolin looks at him and he's like, I thought you left. I told you to leave me alone.
I can
Answer
You
my
respect that.
don't
fucking
belong
questions, and I
here.
will.
No,
I
I
thought
can
you would
respect this
have
man's need to
learned
be
the
left alone.
first time.
Hmm.
Now
Ooh, yeah, you want to do that?
you will pay.
If we're going straight into it, yeah, I will.
Oh, yeah, that's a much better initiative roll. I'll take a 25.
There
I'll
you
take
go.
a 14.
25. You should let me. You should delay until after me so I can hit you with
I'm
that.
sorry.
He rolled a 31.
31?
A fucking course.
I'm sorry.
Yeah. He's just probably
Oh,
got like a
man.
plus 12 to his initiative, because that wasn't
I'm
a natural
sorry.
20.
What?
Oh boy.
Oh, yeah,
That's
that's,
crazy.
cool. Cool mechanic. Love this. Can't wait to not be able to do anything the entire fight again. This is so much fun.
I'm sorry.
I didn't do it on purpose.
I think I misread that. Hold on. That says like 3
what?
or 1, right?
No, that's 31.
To quote Kyle,
Yeah, bye.
it's all random.
Literally could not
Boundaries
could not
actually
have
more
matched
random
that
than
roll.
dice.
Literally could not have matched that roll no matter what I did. I only have a plus 8. Couldn't have even gotten close.
I
I'm just
will.
fucking with you.
I will let you know that I did exactly what you said I did.
That's still plus 11.
Yeah, fucking insane. Well, Can't wait to TPK.
Wonder what he's gonna do.
Well, you know it.
He's gonna do
You love it. You expect it to happen. And it's going to. So,
On a
he's
corner.
going to step.
Yeah, work that.
And then he's gonna do what you guys love, especially Muarb. Muarb is loving life.
Actually,
He's
that's
starting to
fine.
sweat.
Marv's got PTSD.
Muarb is
He is
sweating.
quenching.
The
There's no
pucker factor is
PTSD.
on.
There.
He
Yeah.
thinks that's how it's supposed to work in adventure. Damn it, that's not
Okay, that's
corner.
actually fine. That's yeah.
Is that a
that's
corner?
not corner.
Oh, what the flip?
That's center.
It's not
That's the
working.
I
middle
almost
of a
understand
line.
what you guys say is corner.
A
I'm
corner
putting it.
is like
corner
here.
of two
They're all
squares.
for me.
Well, that's where I'm putting it. Oh, you know what I'm doing? Never mind. I gotta actually put it. See what? Never mind. I'll show you what I was doing all the other times. So there.
Yeah.
That's
All right.
He
I finally.
did it!
I did a thing.
Guys, son of a bitch, he did it.
All right.
All right.
Was that your
Well.
entire turn?
You're being a pain in my ass. I'm gonna drop my 2 hatchets.
Told you to leave. I thought you left. I thought you heeded my warning.
No heating
You sh-
for you.
You should have
I
left.
believe you ran away, friend.
We're dumb.
I
and we
was
don't learn.
being merciful.
that's-
That has ended.
I just want to point out you're the only one he sees right now.
Reload.
That's true.
I did already load, but I had this loaded, but I hate
Mhm.
crossbows.
Yeah, it
in
makes
this
sense.
system.
I heard you say it.
And I miss.
But
Because none of us have good decks, so ranged weapons are shit. Hunt prey.
I got spells, but I'm very scared to go in there.
That's valid.
If I can see him from like up here somewhere, but you guys would have to push forward into there, so it'd be bad.
You could.
2
yeah.
actions. It's a heavy crossbow is 2 actions to reload. Jesus Christ! All right, well this is fine.
It's a heavy crossbow. Yeah, it's got
Make
that
him come to
crank
us.
on it.
How do you plan on doing
damage
it?
guy on that thing.
You foolish
okay,
noids.
1 action.
You should have left when you had the chance.
I hate
Noids.
you. I dislike you
I am-
greatly.
Here, you don't understand. I am here to protect nature, and you are trying to prevent it from me.
Homeboy is just fucking angry. Like, I feel that, but damn.
The druids of 7 Arches are traitors to nature, and you are helping them. You should be helping me.
Oh, don't you talk to us first, then, dumbass!
All I'm hearing is blah,
Wah,
blah,
wah, wah, wah.
Yeah, pretty much.
All right,
Wow.
heavy crossbow's worthless. Drop that. Pick up 1 hatchet.
Based, real.
You
idea.
fools. You fools! You should have left.
Like, it's actually probably intimidating for the rest of the party because it's almost like you can see visible malice coming off of Wilfram right now. Like literally,
He's like shaking in hatred.
he's got, you know, the anime style. He's got red fucking smoke and shit rising from him. He's just fucking angry.
Rutro Raggy.
Ruh-roh, Raggy.
You know, the way I'm playing Wolfram, maybe it makes more sense to go Barbarian dedication instead of Rogue.
You are an angry dwarf, that's for sure.
Alright, that's not within the spell.
Correct.
Correct.
Just hope I don't get smacked too hard for this first round. Do I cast Runic Weapon on somebody,
That
or
is so
do
fucking
I...
loud. Hold on, I gotta turn down the music. That is
I think I'm gonna do
loud.
Lingering
Turn
Comp
that down.
for
I didn't
TC
realize it was that loud. There we go.
I begin playing my instrument with a nat 1.
Oh gosh.
But I have been showered in hero points recently, so I shall take 1.
There you go.
Oh.
He does it. He
Does
does
2
the
action.
thing.
And then dude, spellcasters are so fun because they never run out of action options. I just used 3 separate single actions. Let's go.
Let's go.
Imagine Imagine having spells that aren't all 2 actions.
Now, Muarb.
I mean, my
I don't really know what to
Fortissimo is a
do.
0 action.
Can you
but it
get a
takes one
rope
crit
so you
another
can
action.
create another entrance up here? Like blob
Well,
something like a
is this like
something to hook up?
tree branch and shit? Like,
That's, you know what that is that's, this is open here, we'll say, but it's like 10 feet up. So it's not like you could just like reach up and grab it.
You
and
could
So-
pull
try a
yourself up or anything.
horizontal jump.
I dropped my
So-
crossbow if you want to shoot a bolt into the ceiling.
I mean, if you have a rope, or you could like, you
I don't
know,
have any.
Icehorm toss, or have Gurgthil dwarf toss you. I mean, or
If you
Well,
gotta
well,
jump the distance, I will
Like,
toss
small
you.
people, it'll be great. We can just
Yeah,
start throwing
I'm
each other.
going
at
to
a time.
delay till after Gurgthil.
You're going to have to throw me.
You're gonna have
Don't
to
tell the elf.
launch me.
Don't tell the elf.
I cannot jump the distance. You're gonna have to toss me.
5,
Don't tell anyone about this.
5, 10, 15,
Tell the elf.
20.
I need to
Oh,
rewatch Lord of the Rings.
I know, me too. It's been so long.
Dude, I watch
I
it at
gotta
least
ask
once a year.
Cass, when's the last
mean,
time
that's
you watched
fair.
Lord of the Rings?
boo.
Don't you
It's been
dare
at
say
least
never.
it's been at least like 4 or 5 years now, I think,
I'm
for
gonna
me.
do that,
Yeah.
which might not be the play, but that's it is what
That's
it
actually
is.
the perfect play.
Before we moved out, you might have watched it since like
And then oh, sick. He's still.
Oh, look at you. Nice. That's a good spot. Or is it?
Uh-oh.
Yeah, I don't like the way you said that. First off, oh, that does not hit.
It hits. Alright, why did it roll
God.
damage?
What did you
I
hit?
just instinctively do it. I don't know
Oh.
why.
I was gonna say, where did that come from? What's happening?
It's just instinct. There was something in Abomination Vault where I had to like constantly roll. Oh, whatever. It's fine.
Well,
I'm having a stroke. I'm stroking out.
so you said that is jumpable, right? Like, potentially?
Potentially, it is 10 feet up from the bottom of the stairs there to the top of that, what you call it, that like plank that connects.
So,
It's
I
not
guess
like a solid wall here. It's just like
I
an
guess I'll
open
try that.
space.
So I'll move here and then I'll try to make the jump, that's 2 actions, I assume. Like 1 to move and then 1 to jump.
Oh yeah, yeah,
well, there's a long jump. It's like move 10 feet.
yeah. You
Oh,
gotta like
okay.
get a running start, I believe, for a
I
long
don't
jump.
I
think you
believe
can
so.
actually jump 10 feet high no matter what.
Well, how tall are
Even-
you, Gurgthil?
Well, if he's
Uh,
going for like
6'11".
horizontal, like you don't have the wall jump feet. That would work.
Yeah.
Let me see.
You could,
Sure.
you could.
I have plus
prepare an
7
action
to jump
to
high
maybe, like
and plus 7 to jump long.
like assist Muarb to up. You know, like get him up on
Oh,
your
like,
shoulders.
oh, you know what? Sure, and then he could grab me next turn or whatever.
Yeah, 'cause-
I'll like put my hands down in like the cupping motion and be like, Marb, you're going up.
Oh, yeah.
Do I do anything for that specifically, or just his turn and then he rolls with?
yeah. Then he would roll an athletics check with an aid from you.
Okay. So, all right, Marb, and then
Go for it, Marb. Don't fall down the stairs, because
No, Marb, he's gonna
very
he's
nice.
Just
gonna
don't
pull a
net
John
one.
Wick and just roll down the
please.
stairs.
So
Yeah,
we're just gonna
sometimes
like
it's
homebrew
efficient.
this. We're not gonna use like the actual long jump or high jump rules, right?
Yeah, he's just going to what he's doing is he's boosting you up.
'Cause
He's
it's-
I'm giving you a
boosting you
step
up.
stool. Yeah.
So I mean,
So it's
you're
gonna be
not
like
gonna
a-
miss stepping in his hand.
I would make
It's gonna be
what
like
you're
2
gonna
different
do, what
athletic
I would
checks.
treat it as is I would treat stepping into his arms as difficult terrain, and then
Yeah.
stepping up as more difficult terrain. So I would say it's
sure.
2 steps of difficult terrain to basically.
And
scale.
Marv's gonna have to do
Yeah.
an acrobatics check or an athletics check
To
to
pull himself
actually
Yes.
yeah
to pull
make
self up.
yeah to step and pull yourself up, which will be 2 actions
Okay. Here's
with
the,
an aid.
So does he roll to see if he successfully aids
Yes.
before I roll?
Yeah,
How do I
let
do that?
Gurgthil roll an
Roll
acrobatics check
athletics or acrobatics.
or athletics, whichever is the strength one, I guess.
Ooh,
It's
athletic. Oh,
That's good.
All right, so Marb steps in your hand, and you got him solid, and so now you start lifting up like you're gonna caber toss him over your shoulder and up, And now Muarb do an athletics check to grab the edge of the there.
And it's just a +1 from his.
And a
aid.
+1 from his aid. Oh my god!
It's still a
Do
10.
it.
It's an 11 with +1.
It's an
you already
an
added the
11.
Oh, I
bonus.
added it, dude.
That's 10. That's
oh,
flat
that's
10.
10 with it.
10 is
average
generally
is
the climb DC.
7.3.
So when I said don't roll a 1, I didn't mean for you to roll a 2.
That's true.
Well,
It
I
10
was just
generally is
listening.
your climb DC.
10 is
So, yeah.
generally the
Did
climb
not
DC.
at one.
All right.
Yeah.
So you
This is
grab
not what I expected.
with the Gurgthil's aid. You were able to grab onto the edge barely with your fingers, and then you were able to heist yourself up onto the. Yeah, but a climb that would be only 5 feet on a climb DC. You'd have to do it twice. But in this
Yeah,
case,
he's
you were
got-
able to
Yeah.
at least get yourself up onto the edge of the platform there.
So you can use another action to climb up fully if you wanted to.
Exactly. So that's going to be all 3 of your actions. Step in Gurgthil's hand, grab onto the edge, and then pull yourself up.
All right.
So another athletics check
Oh.
That's all right.
to
We'll
fully
just-
climb, or that also works. Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, you're just up there. You're not a wimp. Yeah,
Yeah, you don't move.
you don't move. You're hanging there basically by your fingertips. If you want to go there.
Getting
Do I
nowhere.
still
You
get the
get
+1
blasted
from
and fall off.
aid?
Not anymore.
No, that's not how it works.
You're just hanging there going,
Getting
"Uh-oh,"
nowhere.
your feet are dangling and kicking in the air.
You can't really push your feet either. 'cause he's
A
not
little
quite
help
tall enough.
here.
You're too short, and he might be tall, but you're just too short.
All right,
Oh,
fucking
God.
sunflower
Like
asshole.
jumping,
What's he
trying to
gonna
push
do?
his feet.
All right. Okay, hold on. Well, Muarb, even though he's hanging there, well, you know what? He's not looking up over the edge yet. He's just hanging there by his feet, so he's not going to have to do that.
At best, he sees fingies.
Right.
Yeah,
He's
go ahead.
me,
Move
though.
into the thorns, please.
He sees fingies.
Oh, I don't.
Does
like
he see
that. He
fingies?
measured the
He's
distance
fingies.
from
He
me
sees
to
me and I'm
him.
playing
What are you
music.
talking about? I don't
So for my
understand
next
what you
character,
mean.
boys.
Oh,
Yeah,
for
you're
crying
doing
out
that.
loud. Whine and complain,
No, I'm not complaining. I'm
Well,
excited.
someone had to
take
Everyone
her
needs
place.
to lose a character.
I think. Let me make sure I got the...
Who else but her dad?
Oh, no, he's going to have to move a little bit further.
Yeah, move in. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
Oh yeah, take
Yeah,
that
take
damage.
that fucking damage.
You notice he's just like moving and grooving through it.
Shit.
Actually, you know what? God damn it. He's gonna
Oh, he's
move.
gonna hurt all 3 of us. Uh-oh.
Yep.
No, we forgot he has a breath or a cone weapon.
It's a 15-foot cone.
It is.
I don't
You
think...
might have to move up one more. I'm not gonna lie.
So.
Yeah, I think
Yes, you wouldn't hit anybody from
Wilfram
there.
is gonna be out of reach.
Nobody would be in reach that way.
I would.
No, you're not. Look at the cone. You're not in a highlighted square.
Oh, you're
We'd
right.
have to move one up.
You'd
or
have to
2
move
up.
one more.
One more forward.
Yep.
Yeah, one more forward to get
You
all
would
of
have
us.
to move here into this.
Have to move here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
All right. Then that's what he's gonna do.
Yeah, why do we do this, guys? Why
Measuring.
Are we such sadists?
Because he's a baby GM.
Damn it, I hate this.
Look,
Why
man.
are we so kind?
I
What?
do not think I have hated any combat encounter as much as I fucking hate these two.
I didn't write it, man.
Oh no, you
No,
didn't
I don't know,
write
there
it,
were
but I
some in
fucking hate it.
Abomination Vault where
I'm
I was like,
enjoying it.
why is this happening?
But now I'm taking damage, so I'm no longer enjoying
You're
it.
forgetting about the frog guy.
Oh, the frog guy was fun. It was a
Oh,
fun
I didn't
encounter.
forget.
I
No, no,
enjoyed
the
that
fish
Thank
dude.
encounter.
fucking god. Woo.
The fish dudes.
The fish dude was
The fish
scary,
were-
but it was still like an
was
interesting
on a nat
thought
20 for a
experiment.
second there.
I'm gonna re-roll that.
Boy, that is a yikes.
Bruh.
Oh boy. Oh,
You're
that
only
was-
summoning that
That's
once.
much better.
I'll take
Tover,
my tail.
you keeping that? All right.
Yep, go
All
deal.
of a sudden, out of the sunflower guy's face, all these seeds come shooting out
Please
in
don't
your
one-shot me.
direction.
Yep,
Don't shot me and you're gay. Oh,
half on a success, right?
yep.
okay, I'm bloodied.
This is already going better.
You
Already
son of a
going.
bitch.
I don't think I'd say that.
I will no longer share my pipe with you.
Too late, I already have it.
Fuck.
You left
Begging
it in
harlot.
the shower, dummy.
That's true.
An AoE, area denial, difficult terrain
Because
that
where
does
the soap
damage
was
when you
supposed to be,
step
the
through it. A
soap was in
cone
my loot.
attack that does damage. A
Wait, that's not for eating.
emanation that does dazzle and off guard.
So
This is literally the most
If you-
cancerous group of enemies that exists.
if you want to
That's a good combo.
It's
cone,
fucking AIDS is what it
since
is.
it was like a one-time seed spray ability, so the cone isn't going to be there anymore. But you don't want to clear all templates to get rid of like your
Yeah, you can
difficult
delete
terrain.
individually.
Mm-hmm.
You would have to switch to the template tool on the top left, and then you can hover over the little template icon and then hit delete key on your keyboard, and it will delete the individual
Oh, okay.
template that you're hovering.
Template tool. What the fuck is
The little like L ruler just below the.
Oh, the measurement
person.
control one?
Yeah, if you click that,
Okay, and it'll clear templates.
so if you click the template button, the one on the top left just below the person
Yes.
symbol,
Yep.
then you should see that your cone template has like a little
trash
icon.
Oh,
like,
and then
and then
delete
if you
that.
hover it, you can just hit the delete button.
All right.
So that way you wouldn't have deleted your
Area.
area. Yeah.
Gotcha. All right. Cool. All right. Wilfram, what are you holding in your hand?
One hatchet.
One hatchet. All right. Please make this reflex save. All right. All of a sudden, all these vines start creeping up from the ground and grabbing at your hand to try and disarm you, like to try and pull your weapon from your hand, but you were able to pull your hand away from them and keep them from grabbing it from you.
All right.
So,
Wait. Does he drop his terrain
It
because of
depends
that?
on whether or
No.
not it's sustained.
Ah.
It's not sustained. He just gets to keep that up and refresh it and move it every round if he wants to. Great, that's phenomenal.
Yeah, not want to cut his head off.
Probably takes a couple actions.
It takes 2 actions to recast, yes. But it just stays there. So he's just got it between us and him, and there's really nothing we can do about it.
you're not wrong.
I have ranged attacks.
We had this
Alright.
problem in Abomination Vaults too.
All right, well, since you're right in front there, Icehorn, let me make sure he's got distance. Oh, yeah, he's...
Here's a question. Did he spend 2 actions to do the Vine Whippy thing that grabs my weapon?
No.
That's 1 action.
It is.
So he can do that and place down the thing again. Great.
I didn't...
This is just disrespectful.
I do
It's
not like this fight. This is
Bolin.
poorly designed.
Bolin Nagaso.
I stand by. This
You-
is
You know
really
what? His
poorly
name's making
designed.
a lot of sense now.
It's possible we should have been level 2.
I don't know what else we would have fought to get level 2. We're
No.
300 XP away. What else would we have done to get 300
Oh.
experience?
That's nice.
The dwarves.
The what?
The gnomes?
I don't. Oh.
We should have killed the
Yeah,
gnomes.
we
and
take
then-
Killing the pinned down
Splash.
unicorn, maybe?
Me and Tover take 1 splash.
You son
I
of a
take
bitch.
splash, right? Yeah, yeah.
Yes,
yeah,
you
yeah.
also. I don't take
Okay.
7. I take 1.
Oh
Alright.
boy.
And that is his turn, and
Tover.
you should have left.
Tover.
Yeah.
That
don't
weapon
say
thing
that.
that you do that makes my weapon stronger. Can you do that?
Yes, if you want to wait until I have the chance.
I'm
I'm
going to do that.
pulling seeds out of my chest wounds.
Come on.
I'm gonna plant these later.
Me, very visibly mortal. Huh.
You're not
Well.
mortal, you're bloodied.
You're bloody.
I have 5 hit points left. What do you
Yeah,
mean?
you're bloodied.
Oh, okay, sorry. What's mortal then? Just 1 hit point?
It's a 10% of your maximum hit points.
What's 10% of 18?
10% of 18 would be like 2, 3.
Did you get the
Oh, I
pop up?
see. I'm very close.
Yes. I will apply the effect to myself.
Alrighty, I
On
got
hatchet
turn
1.
on. Yeah, because... Oh, I gotta re-up Courageous Anthem shit. No, it should be up.
I think it's expired, so I
It's
don't
not
know.
up.
It's
No, but
not
I
up.
used Lingering Composition, I thought.
runic
You did,
weapon.
yes. It should still
What are
be
you
up.
putting a runic
Did
weapon
you
on?
use macro?
Me.
Wait, let me check. I'm
I
double
got it.
checking.
I already applied it.
on my screen, so.
I did. I got a success. So it
That's
should have been
because
up 3
he's-
turns.
Yeah, I don't know why it came up on your screen.
So I'm gonna free
it was
action
weird.
twice with the. So there's gonna be a free action next round too for that.
Okay.
So that's still up. I have 1 action left, and that'll be shield.
You could step back behind the.
Oh
effect
wait,
on the stairs.
did we see him do that more than once in a row?
Who do what?
Him do his breath thing.
He's only done it once, as far as you've seen.
All right, so I don't think my character would know if he'd have it again, but
True. You
Knowing
can
this
recall
guy, he
knowledge
can
him.
do it every turn.
okay, I'll take a walk away action over here because then they get hit by my Courageous Anthem as well. Oh, I'm running into a wall. Jeez.
Don't do that.
Token collide. What? Oh, am I in a stuck spot?
Yeah, this is technically a wall.
Yes,
Alright,
you
I'll
can
be
step
safe
one more
here.
behind it if you want. There you go. That works.
That'll work.
All right, Icehorn. I'm trusting you to keep me alive here.
Oh boy.
Oh boy.
I'm going to.
Boy.
I'm gonna walk into the thorns.
No. Okay. Good luck.
I'm gonna move there.
Okay.
Wait, the thorns are down still?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Yeah, he just removed the.
he
thing,
accidentally
but it's
deleted all of the placelets.
Oh.
That's in the thorns.
I thought he didn't spend the actions last
Nope,
turn.
he can sustain. It's not sustained. They just stay up.
I'll explain it to you when we're done. Alright.
So give
Which
me the reflex.
circle
save.
or which
It's affecting these two
Where was the
squares
where
and
did
these
you
2
put it?
squares.
Let me put it back down.
It's like here.
I think I put it right here, which is on this corner.
Yes.
Yeah. Yep.
Yep, I stepped into it. Give me the damage, which I will
Alright.
immediately
You're
probably
in
crit
the
fail and
spike.
die.
Here's the reflex. Here's the reflex save.
Take 40 damage, bitch.
There
I'm
you go.
I'll take half.
Take 20
Hey.
damage, bitch.
Half.
Oh,
Fine.
I
thank you.
rolled low.
6
Where the
points
fuck
of
was that when
damage.
I
I
went
can
in
handle
there?
that. All right. Hunt prey on the fucking sunflower.
Alright.
Target is hunted prey.
Alright.
I am attacking him twice.
Wilfram.
I
ain't-
miss.
Oh, Wilfram ain't
Wow.
that. He's not that angry.
Shit.
That hits.
He's
That's
so
a
angry.
crit.
He
Heyo.
missed. It's
Oh,
not a
not a
crit.
crit.
That is actually my boosted weapon. That's why. 8 damage.
Alright. You hit
Slash.
it and you slice
Also,
off some
I
of
fucked
it.
up that. That should be a 21.
What's that?
I accidentally rolled with that map. My bad.
Oh, that's alright. It wouldn't have changed anything, so. But yeah, you slice off some of its leaves on the one side of its body with that swing.
Actually, I
Will
wouldn't have been
remain.
able to do that. Never mind.
Why?
I would have needed
Why?
to pick up the second hatchet that's still on the ground.
Oh.
Mm.
So I would have
You have to
taken that.
swing twice with the same hatchet?
And no, in order to
And
twin
stride.
takedown, I have to be wielding 2 melee weapons.
Mm.
So I'd have had to pick that up, stride, and then I
And
wouldn't have
hunters.
been able to hunt prey, which is
Um,
fine.
You want to
that
take
second
Sun Prey
attack,
away?
yeah, the
You wanna
second
take
attack
Hunt
wouldn't
Prey
have
off?
mattered. Yeah, hunt prey would still be on Bolin
Oh, you.
because it
Oh, you
doesn't
put it on
remove.
Bolin?
Yeah, I put it on Bolin originally.
Oh, okay. Oh, yep.
so
it is. Yep.
what would have happened there
Today?
was, yeah, today
Yeah.
I did it in my first round in combat.
Yeah, it's first round in combat.
So it would have been a +9 for the first strike, which would have missed regardless because I'm at 1.
Mhm.
The second strike would have been +5, so that would
So
be
you just
2
left
less.
your weapon on the ground?
On
He
accident,
forgot
yes.
to pick it up.
I forgot
Yeah,
to pick it
okay.
up. Because I dropped it for the heavy crossbow, missed with the heavy crossbow, determined that wasn't worth it. Picked up my hatchet as the last action on that turn.
Right, and then dropped his crossbow on that same turn.
Yes. So I
Yep.
hit him once. I'm pretty sure that hits regardless if it's +7, +9, or +5. So.
So yeah, you would have got the one hit Well, you stepped in,
Yes.
then you attacked twice with the same hatchet.
Just
Yes.
one weapon. Yeah, because you rolled 2 attacks.
So your first attack missed, your second attack hit.
I technically
and
attacked with the
there you go.
same weapon twice, but it wouldn't have
Which
made a
is fine.
difference. Yeah.
Yeah, it wouldn't have made a difference. You would have still hit because even with map, you hit him.
It's the damage that would have made a difference because runic weapon only applies to one
Do
weapon.
that.
Well, what
You-
weapon?
Fucking.
I
the one you
attacked with
dropped.
I would have had it
Oh,
on the one I had
thank
in my hands.
Wow,
Right,
courageous
so that ain't
answer.
damage.
It
Oh,
made the difference.
Yeah.
Please take that 6
I
points of damage
am
on
the
that
carry.
sunflower.
wow.
Oh, thank fuck.
Forts have rights in this game.
Nice.
Nah, not
so
really.
Are you out of...
I put shield on myself and then
Oh,
Divine
okay.
Lance is a 2x.
Could have one action healed me,
Cancer.
but okay.
So,
I'm not worried. Gurgthil is on his way up.
Gurgthil?
So,
There's
until this
Muarb
thing
sitting there
blasts,
kicking his feet.
until this sunflower blasts the two of us again with
So-
sunflower seeds.
if I'm reading this right, leap
Respectfully, I'm just saying if
Oh,
I'm gonna
yes.
heal anyone, it was
leap
gonna
is
be
3
myself.
feet
Speaking
vertically,
Okay.
and high jump is
But I'm
5
also,
feet
like,
extra
of
if I
the
succeed.
mindset of, If
Icehorn,
I kill the fucking sunflower seed, like the sunflower,
will
one
you
less
take
danger.
that? You gotta take that will save there.
Who?
And you too, Wilfram.
Oh, well, if I fail this and critically fail this and get dazzled, that makes a difference. Oh, great. Now I'm off
All
guard.
right, you guys
Nice.
are unaffected.
Oh, good.
So, I take the 10 feet to shred, and then I'm gonna high jump up to this ledge.
Both of you are unaffected.
Good.
Oh yeah.
Huzzah.
Do I have to click something for stride, or is that just part
No,
of the
That's just part
No,
of
that's just
movement.
high
that's
jump?
just
Okay.
movement.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna try to jump up onto the ledge right next to him, ideally.
Right next to him, I don't think there's enough room
Yeah, that's
for
true,
two
yeah.
of you guys.
So
Muarb's
am I-
hanging there going, no, don't do it.
Am I able to move my turn directly after him? Or is that only at the start of combat you can decide that in like the first round?
No, if you haven't done anything yet, if you want to wait till after Muarb goes, you can.
Yeah,
Just delay your turn.
okay, how do I do that? I just click the
You right click on your portrait on the map and click
Okay.
the hourglass, and then choose who you want to go after.
Whoops, I did not mean to do it like that.
Hold on.
I actually didn't see it on my screen.
Yeah, I right click it, it just says initiative value, displayed name.
No, click on your picture on your circle on this, right? On your picture right here.
Oh, okay.
And then
I
right
like
click
The
it,
hourglass,
and then the hourglass.
okay, I see.
Yeah, I
Oh,
know.
yeah,
I
okay.
screwed that up.
Okay.
There you go. All right.
Huge.
Muarb!
So,
Athletics checks to climb to get yourself
pretty
up.
sure high jump you can still only leap up to 5 feet.
No. Well, yes, but your normal leap, that's an additional 5 feet vertically. Leap is 3.
But high jump is like you're leaping, but you're leaping up to 5 instead of the 3.
Oh, you're right. Increase it up to 5. But even if you're a 5-foot creature, you should be able to grab the ledge.
Yeah, but you're
and then
but what?
11.
You're 6'11". You're almost 7 feet. You only have to jump up. You're like an
20 feet.
NBA player. If you can't jump up
Just to
10
grab the ledge.
to dunk and grab the rim, I mean, come on.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, so you're gonna be good.
Yeah, I'll be able to get up there.
Okay.
I'd have to roll
Then-
like me to not.
So you got to take an action to pull yourself up, Muarb.
Yes. You gotta take an athletics check.
Right.
You got to do an athletics check to pull yourself up.
Pass.
My average roll tonight's been a 6, so let's see.
You are
Pass
picking
the
up right where Ryan left off last week. There you go. Hey,
Let's go.
Let's go. So you pull yourself up. You are
Alright.
standing on the thing. You see Boland in front of you. What are you gonna do?
Get him.
So took an
Get
action
'em.
to climb up. Second
Hit him in the
action to
nuts.
stride.
Hit him in the dick.
Normally
you
I'd
do
raise
your charge?
shield. What?
You have 2 actions. Can't you do your charge and attack thing?
No.
No, he's
No.
only got one left.
No, he's got 2. He only used 1
I
to pull himself up.
could, but
Yeah,
it
but then he
doesn't really
moved.
do much
Yeah, it
because
wouldn't
you
change
stride
anything.
twice,
Gotcha.
and I only needed 1 stride to get up to him.
Yeah, he
so
could.
Okay.
it's
It just
really-
doesn't change anything.
It's
Gotcha.
Yeah, I'm still gonna get. Either I could raise shield or strike, but I don't get up in this guy's face enough to raise shield, so I'm gonna try to hit him with the shield.
Oh, is he still injured from last combat, or did he take it
Yes.
this combat? Am I
He's,
Oh,
still-
he is. Yeah. He was only able to heal a bit.
We don't heal
Oh.
when you long rest. You don't heal back to full. You heal
Oh.
level plus Constitution.
Yeah, hit him!
Oh, nice.
Look
Perfect.
at you
Great.
go,
Some damage.
Surprise, motherfucker.
Oh,
Until he
Wilfram is
steps
such a
away,
bitch.
places it down again. You have to take damage to walk back at him to hit him again. And
I
he
see.
repeats that ad infinitum until you die.
infinite.
All right, I'm gonna make the long jump up there.
All right, roll an athletics check.
Or sorry, high jump. I meant not long jump.
Yeah,
Did,
I know. We know what you mean.
Bolin took that damage, yeah? Yeah.
Athletics
Yeah.
check or just roll the
Yeah.
high jump? Oh, it is
Can't
the
even
Oh, he's already
dis-
injured,
I
that's
can't
right.
even disagree
Let's
with
go.
the
There you go.
tactic. He's playing
Oh,
this
Crit
combat
fail.
smart.
Huh?
Who are you targeting?
Oh,
Are
was
you
I targeting
targeting?
someone? I might have targeted someone.
Why is there a DC 30? Wow.
No, I'm not
Yeah,
targeting
no,
anyone.
high jump is DC 30.
Is it DC? No, that's DC 30 for 8. Isn't it? If I'm reading it right.
DC
You
30.
stride, then attempt a DC 30
Well, it's
athletics
because I
check.
didn't stride, but that's what I would have done, yeah.
I think you stride and then take a DC 30 athletics
No,
check.
the stride is
jump
required
vertically.
as part of the action.
If you didn't stride, you just auto fail.
Oh.
So it
Yep.
is a flat DC 30 DC.
Oh my
to
God.
Do a high they really don't want you to jump more than 5 feet or 3 feet up in this case.
Unless you're a cat
Yeah,
person.
that's-
And there are
Oh,
lots
I
of
didn't know that.
feats to
Yep.
allow you to do it, but that's what makes those feats valuable. Is that
Whoops.
They make it hard if you don't.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
You're the
But,
GM, you
I
can do
mean,
whatever
yeah,
you
the
want.
GM, you could overrule it for this scenario. or
Well,
whatever,
again,
because
being-
DC is
well-
what you
No,
want.
rules
Maybe
is
there's a
written,
low-hanging
you can't.
branch or
Yeah.
something that he can use, or making the DC easier.
No, it's
Wow.
fine. It's exactly
Yeah, I
what
didn't
it
know
should
that
be able
either.
to do at this level.
Yep.
Like, this
Thanks
fight would not
for
nearly...
speaking for the not GM.
Well, that's my opinion, as the other GM who runs the game.
Mm.
Because there are already ways built into the game to circumvent that DC 30 check. So, by changing the rule early, you're eliminating the need for those circumventions.
For them feats later.
Yeah, exactly.
I mean,
so
you
it would
could
be a
always-
waste of game.
All
It
right.
would be dumb to
He
change
could
that.
always go on a lower branch, but not the higher branch. And then have
Well,
to
it's
jump
not so
again.
much a branch. He's trying
I mean,
to grab the edge
You
of this.
could just fucking
Oh.
try to climb up the damn tree trunk, and maybe there's some branches, and you just have to do 2 successful athletic climbs.
You
instead
could
of
do
trying to
that
jump.
too if you so
Yeah.
desire.
I will do that then because I didn't realize it
Alright.
was a DC 30. That's
So let's get rid of.
It sounds like a lot, but once you hit like level 7,
Yeah.
it's actually
No.
relatively
you'd be
easy.
I believe
surprised,
it.
That's pretty low.
All right. So
I wonder if the remaster
I got it.
did any changes.
let's
Let me look
get
at
rid
the
of this,
No, I don't think it
and
did.
and
then
then just 2
you can
athletics
try
checks.
and climb 10 feet.
Okay.
Like, I don't even...
Good luck.
Like,
Don't die.
Yeah, right?
the worst
Well-
part that I'm having with this combat is you're playing this as intelligently as you can, and that's annoying in this one case.
Oh,
Because the mechanics are just built to be annoying.
yes.
Like,
Yeah.
it's really...
because the sunflower guy is a Fae. Faes don't take damage in the
Yep.
thorn area, neither does he. Well, he doesn't take damage because he doesn't step into it. But Fae don't take any damage stepping in through it.
Yeah, this fight is, like... I think the worst part about this is this wouldn't be bad at level 2. Because then we'd have more options. But at level 1, we're so limited in the options of dealing with this. Our
Yep.
real only choice is just to step in, take damage, and hope we pass our saves.
Mm-hmm.
Which
that'd be
is
like 5
really,
feet up.
really dumb.
Yep.
And then I do climb again to see
And
if I
you
can
do
get
climb
to the top.
again to go another 5 feet.
Yeah, remaster says 30, but
And is
GM
that?
that's-
Yep. That's a pass. Because 10
Yeah,
is
DC
a
10
pass.
is the general.
And then I just need to pull myself up.
So you pull yourself up onto the thing. You still have 1 action.
Wow.
Because that was 2
Look
actions.
at
to
you,
do that.
Spider-Man.
Let's
Look
go.
at that green goblin go.
I see
Ah?
what you did there.
Well, I'm gonna need to pull out my sword because if I was climbing, I would have had to. So that'll take an action to pull it out, right? So that'll be it.
Okay.
I don't think
Are
the
you
game ever
prone?
intends for you to put it away when you
Yeah,
pull
He
it
why
out.
are you
shouldn't be.
prone? Yeah, you shouldn't be.
Because
Oh,
yeah.
because you critically failed the high jump and didn't remove it.
Oh,
right,
so
and
that
then
knocked his
there you
ass
go.
off.
It's gone.
Oh.
Oh
He
goodness.
just laid himself out.
How is it?
You
one
know what?
turn again?
You
Yeah, I don't know if
Yeah, it's not your turn. Why is it your turn again?
Yeah, I don't. That's
Because
so
the
weird.
Sunflower and Bolin should have had a turn before him.
Oh, that's weird. Oh yeah, that's right. Because Muarb climbed
Yeah,
up. So
Muarb
Muarb
climbed
was
up.
before.
Marb was
Yeah.
after Gurgthil.
Because I delayed it, and then. Oh,
Or
that's so weird.
Before Gurgthil, technically, but the same thing.
Before Gurgthil.
But he only has
Oh.
a
No, it would be
14.
You
after.
can
Yeah.
But that's correct now.
No,
Well,
Muarb goes before
you-
you.
Yeah,
No,
I
yeah,
did
yeah.
did.
after
So
Muarb.
I'm gonna
But
make you an 8.
Didn't you delay?
Yeah, I delayed.
Yeah.
So then wouldn't you now
Well,
be?
you took
Yeah, I don't know why I put it back to
Well,
17.
you took
Just
the
right
aid
click,
action.
Gurg-
Hold
to
on, I
get
got it. I got it.
him-
There we go.
I've lost count.
Right,
I
because
mean, that's fine. That
Muarb-
changes nothing.
It's
I just got a
fine.
headache.
This fight has been long and arduous, and I am not paying attention anymore. I'm just seeing red. Like, I think the worst part is, the other fight that I can say that's been this irritating was the Aranes. And the
I don't really
Aranes
think-
could have been circumvented because we were high level and we should have had a way to deal with it. This, we just don't have any options.
I don't think that the system intends for you not to be able to climb with a weapon in your hand.
You know it.
I would
You love it.
disagree.
Nothing in the climb action requires free hand. Nothing says anything about.
Well,
Yeah,
I
but in
would
my head, I
assume-
Oh wait,
would.
wait, wait,
Yeah.
nope.
Do you
Climb
need to ha-
requirement. You have both hands free.
Yeah.
Yep, that's what I figured, yeah.
Yeah.
That'd be so weird.
Actually,
All right,
you know what?
Sunflower
Yeah.
just...
He's gonna step
Yep, he's gonna step blast us both again.
and blast you both again.
Yep, because he can do that every round, as I
Here comes crit success, I
Yeah,
believe.
Not gonna happen.
How do I put?
Well, Icehorm, it was nice knowing you.
I was safe.
Yeah. Well.
I would have... That's why I recommended healing me or yourself.
So do I put it
Because I
here?
knew this was
Well-
going to happen beforehand.
Is that correct,
I only have
Kyle?
one spell slot. I
Mistake
have to
for
pick
mid.
who my favorite is.
It happens.
Yeah, no.
Are you doing the
It
sunflower?
hits us
spit
regardless.
cone?
I don't even
Alright.
It
bother
doesn't
moving
matter.
it.
Just
It
fucking
just
smack us.
give us the save.
Schmackety schmack.
We're getting smacked either way.
There you go.
Okay, double
You
success.
both succeeded.
Okay,
Oh,
we both
roll,
take
oh,
half.
roll. Clench for it.
Here comes 6. Oh!
Oh,
Icehorm
max
is down.
damage.
I'm down. Have fun, guys.
I'm
I
at
go before you.
7
I can
health,
get you up.
which means I can no longer safely move in to attack the Sunflower anymore. Which means my options are nothing.
Drink a health pot.
I don't have any.
Hey, you just
Shit.
picked 2 up from the room, didn't you?
Gurgthil
Yeah,
has
and we give him one
Marb
to-
does
Gurgthil
another.
Oh,
gave you
Gurgthil took
one.
him?
Oh.
Went one from our because
Yep.
99% of the time he's gonna go down.
Best case scenario,
Alright.
I just throw both my hatchets and pray both hit.
Yeah.
Literally no other option.
He's swinging at you.
Wow, he
Oh,
did.
I should have
Wow.
raised shield.
You dealt damage. That's the important part.
Well, I'm thinking we almost need to. Yeah.
And then he's going to. You know what? He's just gonna.
Step.
No.
Remove the thing. Force you to drop your weapon.
This dude has some retarded abilities.
Yeah, I'm aware.
What level is he?
He's
I was
only
holding a
level 2.
dagger? What the
He's
fuck?
only
Uh.
+1?
That's
I
fucking
figured,
nuts.
I figured this
Dude.
guy was at least +2.
Oh.
Probably
No.
+3.
+2 would have.
I just want to point out
you
the boost that you guys fought on the bridge was +2.
But it also had a drawback.
It did have a drawback, true, but still, that thing. You know what one of its abilities was? It can make plants bigger.
Thankfully,
That
we
was
were
its ability
not in the
on its
forest.
stat block. That was its cool
Yeah.
ability that it had. This guy can infinitely create damaging, difficult terrain.
Yup.
He
It's
can
stupid.
He can fucking make people drop their weapon. This is dumb.
He's
This
gonna
is
target-
stupid.
Just be better. I'm full health.
He's gonna target Gurgthil.
You're gonna
And
worry.
what happens, Gurgthil? What kind of armor are you wearing, Gurgthil?
That's a good question. Hold on.
Are you wearing hide or breastplate?
I'm wearing a breastplate,
Okay.
so medium.
All right. Never mind.
Oh, I know what was about to happen.
Never mind.
Oh, I think you're missing something that. Supposedly, when the sun word is. Oh wait, never mind. I'm spoiling shit. I'm not gonna read that.
Yeah, you're looking up stat blocks, buddy.
No, I'm not. I was actually just looking at Reddit posts about the encounter. How many people TPK?
How
A
many?
lot, I
Let's see.
assume.
Right. All right,
I'll talk
Muarb.
about it after.
I have a
Muarb.
wanna-
feeling this is.
All of a sudden, your armor, your clothing starts constricting on you.
Oh, cool. He's got a
no.
constrict effect.
Made
But I'm
basic.
big! Oh, I rolled a 2.
Oh,
Joke's on
Well-
you. I'm a liberating step that.
Are you
Oh,
within 15 feet? You
Hell
are.
yeah,
Yeah, I am.
If it does
Let's
damage,
do it.
Oh,
Yeah, if it does damage.
which I'm assuming it does.
Oh
yeah.
yeah, that'll drop me. So I would love your.
So you take
resistance.
12 instead of 15. Still
Still drop me.
unconscious.
Damn.
That's cool. I love this.
Well, I got healed, so I wasn't wounded. So I'm only dying 1.
All right.
Except now
Gotta
our
think of the
healer is
positive.
down.
Alright. Can I
Our
see
healer-
him from here?
Oh shit,
Is
she is
down.
Yeah,
Can I see him?
I was the first one down.
Marb? Yeah, you should be able to see him from that angle. Except he's 10 feet above you.
I'll
You
get him up.
probably wouldn't.
I'll
Yeah,
get him
we
up.
got
Let's go
healing.
here.
You go heal the healer, so the healer can heal us.
I was gonna say above game. I mean, in game, you would know that I
I'm
would
just
go and
as
heal him.
Healy as her. That's the issue right
Well,
now.
yeah, but if she's out,
Oh.
she can't use any of her slots. If you get her up, then
Oh
both
my
of you
god.
use your slots.
Thank
There,
you.
take Icehorm.
Icehorm, you heal for 6. Thank god.
Oh shit, I was right here, not the other spot.
Thank
Okay, so I have
you.
one action
Because he
left.
can get me up with
Christ.
his.
Courageous Anthem was
Six.
free.
Yep.
Next round I have to re-up it.
So the problem
For
is when
real.
you go
Nope,
down,
bro.
you go down,
Dude.
and you're now placed in initiative just before the person who downs you.
Yep, which
So
is
you see,
actually fine.
I am. Yeah. So even when you even when you heal me here, I won't be able to hit him until next.
Yeah, here's the
round.
problem. I throw both my hatchets, which means I'm attacking at a lower penalty, and, well, there's a D. Then I won't be able to have them if I miss, so. But hunt prey on the sunflower. I want to kill this thing. This thing has
Sure.
got to die right fucking now, or
It'd be
else it's
so
gonna
funny if you
cone
just
us
one-shot
again.
it.
Well, it's already bloodied, and it's pretty damaged, so hopefully yes. So first attack.
And one of your axes have runic
Target
weapon
is
on it,
hunted
so
prey. Yes, that's the one I'm throwing first.
Hit,
I hit.
hit. Yeah, that's dead.
It takes
Why
10
do you
damage.
keep rolling a 1 and a 4?
Uh,
You're not having
alright.
a time
Please
there,
tell
bro.
me that kills
you-
the fucking sunflower.
You threw your hatchet at it?
Yes.
Okay, you threw your hatchet, and end over end it goes, and it hits it dead center in its fucking head, and you end up killing it
Well,
with your hatchet
The
throw.
problem is I still have to throw the second hatchet.
question: why did Marb's initiative move to a 33?
When you go
because
down,
when you go down,
get placed.
yeah, if you go down,
Oh.
you're before the thing
Who-
that downs you.
That's why I'm
Yeah.
like,
Oh, okay.
Second
that's
hatchet,
why I was right
because I
before
don't
the
have a choice with
sunflower,
that.
I see.
but it got-
Second
They
hatchet,
basically make you
Oh,
lose.
shit,
around.
nice.
it literally doesn't
Oh.
fucking matter. It's already dead. The thing takes a total of 22 points of damage.
Oh, you had to attack it with your
Twin
second attack?
takedown. I have to
Yeah.
make both attacks because they're both combined.
Oh, it's super dead.
Yep, he
It's
takes
so-
22 points of
basically-
damage.
You basically Robin Hooded your hatchets. You stuck it right into the back of the first hatchet that was stuck into its face. So you have one hatchet, and your other hatchet is stuck right into the back of the handle of the first one.
Yep, which means I'm now unarmed. Perfect. And I can't move to go pick them up because of this fucking thing.
Boy, Wilfram is salty.
I
Well.
don't blame him.
This is dumb. It's not even Wilfram that's salty. I'm fucking salty. This is literally
That's
the
fair.
most annoying combat I've ever been a part in. I've been playing
Just
TTRPGs for fucking...
Just watch what
Would-
happened.
This
Would
fucking guy.
Would I know
got
that?
Spoiled.
Would I know that Icehorn would heal up Muarb or
I mean, yeah.
Your
I'm already
concern
out
is...
of spell slots.
Let's
so
put it this
good
way,
luck.
Gurgthil. Your concern is Bolin right now.
yeah, that's what I figured. So I'm just
Yeah.
gonna run over here with one of
Yeah.
my actions,
From,
and we're gonna Titan swing.
But
Yes,
from what
do
you
it.
know
Hit.
of Icehorn, they're not just like after that. They're just be like, oh, absolutely not.
Here
Icehorn,
comes
just
that 20.
stay behind me so you don't get hit again, and don't move.
Fucking wait.
And get Muarb up.
Hero
Why
point
did
if
you?
you
Why
have
was
it.
it by? Oh, never mind.
Yeah, that's
Wait.
correct.
Don't you get any? Oh, you don't get any pluses for that.
Nope.
How do I miss every time? How can I not roll double dip?
Welcome to Foundry.
Yeah.
I literally have not
bro.
landed an attack all night. I've missed every single
You-
attack, and
I
I
think
failed
you're
every
right.
roll except one.
Bro, Foundry makes you.
How
humble
is
as
that
fuck,
real?
Okay.
You have an
Well-
8.38 average on 13 rolls.
Okay.
Yeah, that's ridiculous.
Just stay there,
Would you say I
Icehorn.
have line of sight on Muarb?
I have a 7.
Oh.
And Muarb, yeah,
16
absolutely.
rolls.
I can cast from laying prone. Yes.
Yes.
You surely can.
Awesome.
Me-
All right, buddy.
Can you like fudge the dice for us next session, bro? Just do a little
Roll
something something.
manually.
Yeah, you can
do-
roll
You,
manually.
you can roll manually and then input it.
Wait,
Hello.
how do I roll manually?
Roll healing.
There's a
You-
macro to
There's a
toggle it.
macro for it.
All right, take
Oh, nice.
14 points of healing, Marb.
Wow.
Hell yeah.
Jesus.
Damn good.
And
That's right there.
then I'm gonna throw healed on myself. Good luck on speed.
Alright. I'm gonna take an action.
Just stand
to
up.
Pick up my shield. Another action to
Just
stand
stand
up.
up.
Kill him.
Third action to beat him with the shield.
Fucking hit him in the face with it.
Oh, it was almost a nat 20.
That would've
max
been
Almost. Hit him in the dick.
Max damage, bitch.
Hit
Take
him in
that
the
in the
dick.
face.
Hit him in the dick.
Hit him in
Alright,
the
that's
dick.
all 3.
All right. This person's deceased. Oh, hey. Look at that.
Healthy, injured.
It's my turn.
bloodied,
It is.
bloodied,
What
bloodied.
should
Wow.
I do?
Okay.
All right.
Fuck them up.
I'm gonna fuck him up. Oh my goodness.
No.
That's a schmackerdoodle.
Gurgthil, how's your health looking right now, bro?
I'm full.
Yeah, he's not
Jesus.
attacked.
Yes.
Oh,
Anymore.
I look majestic.
He's a
Oh,
schmackerdoodle.
Never mind then. Fuck
Not
you.
full anymore.
Is it here?
Oh.
Oh, what can I do? Oh, you know what? No, he's not gonna do it.
That would be a third of my HP plus
Hit me. Hit me.
Just double check the encounter, like, in the journal.
What's that?
I think
Like,
Kyle
back
spoiled
in-
himself of a part of this
I did
fight.
spoil myself. But I'm not saying anything.
Okay.
I'm just saying, if you go back to the room
I have
to
a
which
feeling
we
I know what's
originally were
happening.
gonna fight him in, and open up the journal that like describes the encounter, you know, like where it tells you there's one Sunward and one Bolin Nogaso, and then it like describes the encounter, you know, in the journal page in
Right.
that room. I would just double check it, see if there's anything else that happens
He's
or
telling
anything that
you
you want
there's
to
something
do.
else that is going
And
to
if there
happen.
isn't, then Reddit lied to me and just carry on.
Reddit lies never.
I mean, they always lie. All I'm simply saying is if you feel like an encounter is too strong, I would always just double check that particular like section in the journal. And if they're telling you that's how it is, that's how it is, and let's fucking do it.
I'm going to murder
Right.
this man regardless.
Like there's
I
been
hope you're
times in
aware of that.
Abomination vaults, right? Like or for example, beginner box, the green dragon, how
Yeah.
it's not supposed to use its breath weapon kind of a thing.
Right. Yeah.
That you
as-
could miss that if you didn't read. Like, it's hard sometimes you'd miss shit like that. So I'm just
Right.
double check. But if there's
jump
nothing,
into
let's go.
jump into general real quick, and you can tell me what you read.
Okay.
All right.
All right. So, they're gone. Okay, so what I think is happening here is I'm pretty sure this fucking Fae is mind controlling these fucking idiots.
Oh,
I don't know
you
that
know
for
what?
sure, but I
You
have
know
a
what?
feeling this
That's
guy's
Fae
supposed
in
to
gen-
drop at the moment this thing dies.
You know, Fae are very tricksy, so
They are.
I would believe that.
I don't
True.
care. Wilfram is gonna kill this guy regardless. I genuinely do not care.
So anyways, on my next turn, I'm gonna 3-action heal.
Please do. Just make sure you're out of reach of Bolin so he doesn't get healing.
Yeah. Fuck, I would have to move.
Yep, but you can't
Fine.
because you are still in the, Oh, actually, you're not in the plant. You're actually fine
I
there.
am not. No, but if I move, I can't 3-action heal.
You could just 2-action heal me so I can move in.
That's fair.
I wanted to ask your logic initially because you said when I asked you to heal me that you were going to prioritize Gurgthil. I want to ask why, given he hadn't taken damage nor was in any position to take damage, why that was your priority.
No, I was saying Gurgthil is gonna come up here, and since he could lay on hands, I was like, I'll just ask him to heal, like...
Oh, I
That's
see.
what
I
I
see.
thought was happening.
No,
And
unfortunately.
then that's not what happened.
Okay,
and
I
was
misunderstood.
Like, oh,
It's
I
fine.
just want to hit.
no.
Yeah.
I just want to hit.
I honestly don't care if
Oh,
this
no.
encounter ends after the sunflower. This was a really dumb encounter.
Yeah. it was
I just want to hit.
I like. And
To
this
be fair, if me and Muarb did not roll, like, I think between the two of us, like, 8 critical failures.
Look at it this way. If we had just that encounter in the room, this is a worse room for him. Because he
Yeah.
can't back himself into a corner and force us to have to approach him through the thorns. And if Papa Schwinn didn't allow us to climb up the staircase in that other way, we would have been in the exact same position. We would have been just as bad. We would have just been as badly off.
Yeah.
True.
Like, this encounter is really poorly designed, in my opinion. There is just so many... Well, it's poorly designed in the fact that it would be well designed if we had more things to do. Like, if we were
Ranged,
to...
specifically.
Well, yeah. The problem is that even with extra range, since we're level 1, our options aren't that... We don't have a lot of options, even if we did have somebody who was good at ranged.
We would probably need something
I got
pretty
ranged
specific.
cantrips, so that's the
Yeah,
best I can
like,
do.
we have range damage, but we just...
Oh,
Alright.
way
yeah.
back.
Okay, we back.
Let's fuck him up.
Reddit was incorrect.
You read it. You probably just read somebody who made a suggestion for how to
Thank
change
you,
the
Reddit,
encounter.
for once again disappointing
Reddit was
us.
talking about it different.
Yeah, we'll talk about it
Fine.
afterwards, but yeah.
I had a theory
Okay.
that what was going on if this encounter was supposed to end early. I had the theory that the Fae was possessing him, and he was.
I'm
making
still-
shit.
Gonna shout,
Alright.
we should take him alive.
I think I've only done one
That's
action.
You
with
get
him
if you
so
yell
far.
that, you get
Yeah, you
zero
only
fucking
staffed.
I
response
did.
from Wilfram.
Alright, and we'll swing at you again in myth.
Oh.
And then he's going to, since Muarb, you're wearing leather armor, right?
Yes.
Let's go with that.
Alright. Do your fortitude save for me, please.
Yep.
Uh-oh.
Go down
Yeah,
again.
Split mail is what I'm wearing.
Oh, you're wearing splint mail?
Yeah.
Split mail
I
still
thought it
counts.
said leather. Oh, it says leather armor. Oh!
Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs.
I thought you were fucking with me. Did it actually matter?
carrying. Yes, it matters.
Oh,
So
okay,
you-
sorry. No,
So
I
yeah,
actually-
so whatever damage you took last turn. See, I saw leather armor. I didn't see splint armor. So whatever damage you took last time, don't worry about it.
Which means you can revert that healing, Icehorn.
Exactly. Icehorn, take your heal back for that you did on Muarb.
Yeah, he's
The 14.
carrying an extra leather armor for
I
health.
did.
I'm carrying
that's-
2 extra.
He's carrying
leather
2 extra,
So
and
yeah,
that's
you
my
revert
bad.
the 14 unless you want to put that on somebody else.
Yeah, I was gonna say I'm gonna Uno reverse it and put it on Wilfram then,
All right.
Thank
if I knew that.
Yep. That's because I screwed up.
Thank
That's
you for the
okay.
healing. I appreciate it. This will help. You can actually
Just
get in
try
there
and take,
now.
you know.
All right.
I'm not
So
trying to meet my goddess too soon, and honestly, I'm not trying to have any of my.
I've got a
allies
strong
meet theirs
I've got a
either.
strong 100 years left in me. I'm not ready to die yet.
there
Oh,
you
that's
go.
cool. I don't think I'm gonna live that long.
That's
but-
bullshit.
What?
That's bullshit.
What's
man.
bullshit?
I'm gonna
My
crit
short,
fish.
stumpy ass legs.
Oh, I
Crit
see.
fish.
Well, look at
Oh.
those.
And I crit fished and hit.
I'm gonna liberating step.
Wait, the crit was 10?
Yes.
Yeah, I rolled 2.
Alright.
You rolled a 2.
Oh,
It's
that's
just a
pretty-
staff. It's just a staff.
Wow.
It's not like he has
So
shillelagh
funny.
on.
I crit fished and I crit hit.
Oh my god, I
Tover.
can't believe that.
Please,
anymore.
can you just move slightly to readjust the camera?
Who?
Tover.
Over.
Can you just
I
move
don't
Tover
know.
1 square
He's AF.
and
One
move him
square
back?
up
Yeah, move him 1 square up and move him back.
this way.
Yep, perfect.
Okay.
All that does
He's
is reset the
AFK.
camera, and you can move him back here. It just centers the camera on him since it went all the way back.
All right.
I think he was.
Over.
He is AFK.
Are you there?
No, he was.
He's
where
got
he
the
is now.
AFK marker on, so he's
Yeah, I
not
know.
Well,
Do you want me to do something for him, or do you want me
And
to
nope,
do?
he's not
mean,
here. He
yeah.
loses his turn. That's the way we've always
Alright.
rolled things.
You're not wrong.
Wait, that's
Actually,
so based.
I think we should
Oh my
keep
God.
that for
I
unless
agree.
It's like, unless it's like a boss.
I generally
fight.
generally give the players 30 seconds,
No.
and then if they don't give back, they lose their turn.
I literally always just I said going once, going twice, going thrice. You're not here. You lose your turn. Even on
True.
boss. If someone's AFK in Belcora, they're just fucking losing their
True,
turn. I'm
yeah,
sorry,
true,
dude. Like,
true.
what are you doing?
True. Going once, Tover.
Oh no, this guy's gonna kill Bullet,
Going
man.
twice, Tover.
Fuck me.
Going thrice, Tover.
Also, you made the Titan swing, didn't you?
Yeah, he did.
Did you make the DC
Oh, yeah,
5
you-
flat check?
Oh, I
Yeah,
did not. Let me do that real quick.
Alright.
not
The problem is, I'm not going to be
to.
able to get close enough to him.
He made it.
Oh
Yeah, I
boy.
made it. Hey, look, my first roll into double digits. Wow.
Hey.
I'm
All
a
right.
digit.
Yeah, that'll really bump up your average, you know.
So,
Yeah, right.
here's the issue. My hatchets are in this thing's corpse.
No, yeah, he still had to move.
Yeah, but you're back 6 points, so always
You know what?
Take
roll
it.
those dice.
What are you, a pussy?
No.
Look at what Muarb did. He had the ball.
I'm gonna
Yeah, I
stride.
did until I got shredded off of my body.
Stride.
Okay.
I'm gonna punch him in the face.
Alright,
Well,
well,
first you
as
have
you
to
tried,
die.
take
Yeah,
that.
give me the reflex save.
Yes, sir.
Watch
Good
him
luck.
in, there's fucking 6.
Yeah, it's just a normal fail.
Oh,
Give me the damage. There's
There's
literally
so
no
many.
scenario where I take more, unless I crit fail. There's no scenario I down there.
Right? No, I feel you.
So I'm just gonna punch him in the
Because
face.
he rolled like shit.
Punch him in his face.
Hit.
Jesus.
7 damage as Wilfram just runs through the fucking shit and
Just, like,
just
yelling like a
full on-
fucking banshee.
No, he doesn't yell. His seething is quiet. He's just quiet seether. So he just fucking runs up and out of nowhere, he just fucking full on jumps at fucking Bullen and just fucking
Alright.
decks
As
him in
soon
the
as you-
face.
As soon as you punch him in his face, he throws up his hands. He's like, fine, fine. You don't have to continue this. It's like, fine. It's like, I see that you guys have conviction.
You can call it that, I guess.
Wilfram turns over to Gurgthil. Gurgthil, break his arms.
I'll do you one better for now. And because it'd be my turn next, I would probably just hit to like knock him out. Like I'd punch him out too, actually.
Non-lethal damage.
Yeah, literally non-lethal. Yeah, that's yeah.
Well, swing on him.
Let
If you
me.
wish to.
How do I do unarmed swing? Oh, I see.
Yeah, it's just a thing. And it's automatically got non-lethal.
Yeah.
It should automatically apply the
Wait, how do I
non-lethal
do it?
attack. Target him, and in your actions tab, you should just see unarmed attack. Under your weapons.
Actions. Oh, yeah, there it is. Okay. Hold on. Dude,
No.
give me a fucking break.
What are you doing? I just told you.
Fuck it,
I
at map.
tell you what you need to know.
I just want to land one
Oh,
hit,
welcome
please.
back.
Just one. Okay, I'm done. Okay, I give up.
You're like, I'm out.
Okay,
Have a good
I'll
night,
just
guys.
tie him up.
I'll see you next.
You better tell us what we want to know, or else I'm cutting off all your limbs.
So you guys are gonna end combat with him?
Yes.
All right.
That's unfortunate. All right.
How? How now,
Yeah,
brown
I'm
cow?
gonna go
Yeah,
pick up
Gurgthil.
my hatchets.
Oh, right. I have to pick up my fucking knife that apparently I was... Or my dagger that apparently I was carrying.
Oh, you were carrying a dagger and you
I
forgot?
guess.
Yeah.
I know I have a frying pan that I haven't gotten a chance
All
to
right.
use yet.
Buddy.
Hey, Gurgthil, if you could just slap me. Like a
Yeah, no
locker room
problem.
Slap with some heat. Yeah, thanks, bud.
All right, buddy. How about you tell us exactly what we want to know, since you are
I'm gonna tie
already
him up.
apparently aware of what we want to know.
You don't understand.
It's your
Okay,
6
shut
or
the
8.
fuck up with that before I
Yeah.
kill you, because it's not worth it.
What? Dylan, is your 6 or 8?
It's 6.
I
Okay, I
have
just wanted to make
grown
sure.
up in a time where
Huh.
humanoids
Better.
Oh my fucking god.
destroyed everything. You don't understand what I'm trying to do.
I'm gonna
Why are you
treat
fighting
my
against me?
wounds. This man sounds like a bitch. Anyways, I'm gonna treat
Uh,
my own wounds.
How tall is he?
How tall is he?
Oh.
Just out of
Um,
curiosity.
Oh, yes!
He's about 5'9".
Fuck yeah, alright. Wounded condition, gone. Alright.
I'll lean down
You
eye
haven't
to eye.
seen what I have seen. Growing
right.
up amongst the loggers, destroying everything, destroying the homes of the Fae, no matter where I went.
Nice.
Since you can see Wilfram over
Fake
this
9
guy,
healing Muarb.
Wilfram is very, very
And, remove your wounded
slowly,
condition.
like, rubbing the blades of his hatchets, like...
Yeah, I'm gonna put my hand out to you, and I crouch down, and I'll look him eye to eye, and I'll go,
I don't understand. You're right. But I also understand that humans, there are good ones. Ones that even saved me. Not everyone is the same.
There are no good humanoids. I have seen it.
I
I
take
think
personal
I
offense
thought-
to that.
Coming to Seven Arches and becoming an Oak Steward would change things, but it did not. The
Alright, pal.
Oak Stewards themselves. What?
Alright, Wilfram literally just cuts him off. Alright, pal, look. You went through the gate, we went through the gate. We want to know what you saw through that fucking gate. Alright? Look, that's all we want here.
Ah, the night of the missing moment. I understand. It was enlightening. I saw the perfect world where humanoids respected nature and the balance was complete.
Yeah.
It was the greatest moment of my life.
The magical illusion, great. Yep, sure.
And when I stepped back through, I realized what I needed to do to achieve that goal of what I saw that evening.
Perfect, great. What else? Do you have nothing else information-wise about the missing moment or the gate?
You're too late.
About what? For what?
I already gave Nepo the key.
Who?
You hurt your what?
Nepo. Nepo the Slim. Maybe you've heard the stories.
Nope, haven't. Why don't you elaborate?
He's with a skull-faced smile. The fog. The thick-thin boogeyman who looks near the wildwood. A shadowy absconder of the overly precious.
Okay, yeah, we get it.
Nepo
Yeah.
is no mere story. The Slim is Fae, Lord of the Thinlands and powerful beyond mortal kin.
Yeah, okay, come on. Get out with it. Where's he
They've
going?
chosen me.
What key?
Where's he going? What do you mean? Nepo sends the Gorgas. Nepo created the curse. And Nepo will punish you for what you have done here.
Phenomenal. Let's say we wanted to get to that punishment a little faster. Where the key or where is he so we can get punished in quotes?
You don't find Nepo. Nepo finds you.
All right.
I
Great.
never had a way to contact them, but just turn around, and there they would be, stepping out from the shadows behind a tree or through a hole in the world. Nepo is everywhere. Nepo sees everything. You don't know, but you will find out for yourself. Yes, the Slim will come for you soon enough.
Great. Wonderful. Perfect.
Yeah, we're taking you back with us, by the way.
Wolfram looks up
heard
at
the
you.
unicorn.
What?
I'm sorry.
Give me a second.
What did you ask me?
He
little
already
dwarf?
he already said that the unicorn was a means to an end, that it was totally him doing it.
Yeah, but I just want to hear him admit that he ordered it.
I want to hear a bit how bad of a person he is.
I don't want these roundabout ass ways. I want you to straight up tell me to my face. Did you tell them to tie up a unicorn and kill it?
You know what? No, I can get behind this.
The unicorn was needed. It was needed for the ceremony
I'm
to
looking for
open
a
the
yes or
gates.
no.
He's looking for a yes or no.
Of course I did.
There we
It
go.
was needed.
Hold on. Marb, wait. Wait, Marb. Hold on.
I like pull up my clan dagger and I'm reaching, and then you're like, wait, I'm like, what?
That key that you gave to this Nepo person. What do you mean by key? Literal key? Figurative key? Metaphorical key?
Magical key?
What does it do? What does it open? Or do you not
sent
know?
here to
This-
get the key because he stole the key from the town.
Yeah, no, I just wanted to be sure. That's what we're talking about.
Yes. It is the key that opens the seventh gate. And now Nepo has it. You will never retrieve it.
Well, if Nepo finds us, that'll be a perfect situation for us. One more question I have for you, DM. When we agreed to take the stop to take care of their problem, did they specify whether they wanted this guy back alive?
They did because they wanted him to pay for his crimes.
I also would want to take him back alive. I wouldn't just kill him. Like, if he's done a ton of horrible things, he should, as an elf, he should serve far worse than just death. Since he could live hundreds of years in a jail cell. Or, you know.
Insanity is already slipping. Let's see how far he can go.
Yeah, exactly. It's
Let's throw
way
him.
worse.
Yeah, let's
I have an
throw him
idea.
in solitaire, give him a little razzle dazzle.
I have an idea. Wolfram's gonna, turn him around. So, how dead set are you on your whole belief system here? You, willing to die for it? Stop
I
at
am.
no lengths to attain your goal?
To bring the balance back, I will gladly die.
Oh, yeah. I'm sure you would. All right. So, he casts magic.
You
Why don't-
speak of balance. All you speak of is the nature dominating the world. That's not
Okay,
balance.
as
it
That's the
should be.
opposite.
All right.
That's the opposite of balance.
And you're going to attain this goal through your magic, I assume, your druidic power?
With Nepo's help,
Oh,
yes.
Perfect. Somebody remove his arms. Make it so he can't cast spells. We'll bring him back
Alright,
alive.
Can't
but,
I just,
we'll
rope him?
ensure
I
that...
punch him in the face.
Oh my god.
If you won't let me kill him, I'm gonna get frustrated, put my clan dagger away, and punch him square in the face, and then walk away.
Oh, he's not
huffing
dead.
and
That's a non-lethal attack, so he's just unconscious.
Mm-hmm.
puffing. Yep.
All right.
Well,
Well,
it
perfect.
doesn't
does,
show
yeah.
dead, does it?
This makes this a lot quieter. and
It
It
Wolfram
does,
will-
but we know.
But it's non-lethal.
Well,
I
this will make
specifically
things a
used
lot
unarmed.
quieter in this case, and Wolfram takes
so
out a
you hear,
hatchet.
Where's the status effect? Where's
The one time I rolled nat 20, it's a
Right,
fucking roll
Bro.
Drew?
back.
It's okay. I tried to punch him out. I rolled a 5 and a 3, so.
All right. Well, as I said, this will make this a lot quieter since we won't have to listen to him scream the entire time while we do this.
Yeah, what? It's not called hog tie, but what is it when you tie, their hand to one leg and the other hand to the other leg?
I think that's a hog tie.
Is that a hog tie?
Your hands to their legs.
When you got 3
Okay,
limbs
yeah.
and one arm free.
Yeah, I'm gonna hog tie him then.
All right.
Yeah,
I'd like
if
to
you got one
remove...
arm free, it's
All
only
right.
3 attacks
Does
together.
anybody have a qualm if I remove his hands?
Can you ask?
What's your qualm with that?
Oops,
He
wrong
won't
one.
have hands.
Well, yeah, but look at it this way. He'll spend his life rotting in prison, but even if by some miracle this Nepo guy frees him, he'll be just free to go back to doing whatever the hell he was doing. If we remove his hands, he can't cast magic, meaning that he will literally be a non-threat.
let's make a deal. He tries anything again, and we'll kill him without hesitation.
Kind of hard to tie
Okay.
somebody up if they don't have
I'll
hands.
deal with
Oh,
that.
Be run away on stumps.
Yeah, like these are.
It's that easy. Okay, well. Yeah.
Well, here's the thing. I fully expect him, the moment he
makes
wakes
a
up while
song.
we're dragging him back, that he will cause a problem.
Can we just gag him? Don't they have to be semantic to cast a lot of things?
Depending on the spell, no. Most
Well,
spells...
his hands are tied, his feet are tied.
Well, for
Technically,
now.
Remaster removed all that.
Yeah, but you still need to be able to do some sort of motion or auditory trait. Like, a spell with an auditory trait is usually you have to speak to do it.
You could just.
And
cut
most
out his
manipulate actions require the use of a free hand, I believe.
Oh
Hear
yeah,
me
you
out, hear
definitely
me
need
out.
a free hand. Yeah.
tongue, cut out his tongue, and cut off all his fingers, but leave the palm.
Jesus!
Damn! Listen to
Icehorn.
Icehorn rolling in.
Icehorn, you have learned
Wow.
a lot. I'm glad my teachings are getting through.
Wilfram is rubbing off on
I
Icehorn.
simply shrug
Yeah.
and go, he shouldn't have
Wow.
attacked a unicorn.
I don't
You
even
guys
care
are
about
more
that.
orc than I am. Jesus Christ.
Look, a job...
I
Holy
had to my
shit.
friend.
Listen,
Look, all
I'm
I
pragmatic. This guy, if we allow him to do so, will reoffend. There's no rehabilitating him into society. This
Yeah,
guy
I'm putting
is
him-
100% going to reoffend given the chance. Removing that ability to give him a chance is the best scenario for this guy.
Have you ever
At
been
least
given
he'll
a
still
second
be able to
chance?
clap.
Yes.
Yeah.
And a third, and a fifth, and a sixth. And every time, the person who does it ends up regretting it.
So, tongue and fingers?
No.
Fine
I'm gonna
with
pick
me.
him up and I'm literally gonna lift him over my shoulder so you guys can't reach him.
That's
jump
a
on the
low
other
blow,
shoulder.
bro.
Yeah.
I'm just saying, Icehorn is only being this hostile because he attacked a unicorn.
Yeah. I mean, I don't like him either, but like
Wolfram's just,
vengeance.
Wolfram is just being pragmatic.
These
True.
people of this town, the other Oaken guards who he's been killing and like murdering and
I
shit
should
like that.
probably remind you that he was literally doing live poison experiments on
Yeah.
a bunch of gnomes.
Like I said, those people are owed
You can
vengeance
live
more than
without
we
your
are.
tongue
Oh,
and
I'm not
fingers.
saying. As
Let
I said,
that- let
I'm
that
fine
be-
with letting him live.
Let that be, yeah. But
We just
you know,
remove
don't
his
decide
ability
his
to
fate.
reoffend.
He
Nah,
doesn't
they
need
decide
his
his
tongue
fate.
or his fingers. I'm just saying.
Yeah, I'm gonna walk away with him on my shoulders while they're still trying to convince me of this.
All
I'm
right,
just
fine.
saying, out of character, if the unicorn was not harmed, Icehorn would not be for this. He'd be like, I don't know about this one, Chief. But he fucked with
Yeah.
the
Above
unicorn, so
game-
I'm like,
Yeah,
just
above
take out his
board.
tongue.
Like above board, does Wilfram's logic make any sense to anybody?
Yeah,
else?
no, it does.
Okay.
It's just
I
my-
just wanted to make sure I didn't
yeah.
sound like I was an insane person.
Yeah, no,
You
above
sound
board
like
here,
you're-
it's just
mean,
Gurgthil's like
I'm-
it's not his
I
vengeance
think
to
we
take
cut out
upon
his
him.
tongue.
Wolfram's
and take off his
pragmatic to
fingers,
like
so-
Yeah.
a fault. He sees
mean,
this
you-
as the best solution to making sure this
Oh my
guy is
God.
no longer an issue.
Honestly, based on the new remaster, they're saying if you're unable to speak, you can prevent most spellcasters from casting any spells.
Well.
But cutting out his tongue would probably be the best.
So we
Well, I'll
just cut out his
gag him with
tongue.
a rope.
Well,
Hey,
yeah,
you
but
can
we
live
gotta
without
make
your
it
tongue.
permanent, or else he'll reoffend.
Oh my god.
Look, there is
Jeez.
nothing that's gonna stop this guy from casting spells. in prison.
Tover.
I grabbed
Tover, you're with
Gurgthil's
me, right?
latest loincloth and I wrapped around the guy's mouth as a gag.
Oh yeah, that's pretty good.
Oh.
Tover.
You
You're
quiet,
not.
I
You don't
can
want any
assure
of
you,
that flavor.
He will
Um,
live without his tongue.
Is
It's
anybody
very
gonna check his body by chance?
Yeah, I'll check.
Oh,
his
yeah.
corpse.
Yeah, I'll check his
Fucking
pockets.
real
Okay.
corpse.
That
Fuck
would have been the
guy.
You guys
first
have
thing.
been-
Wilfram would have done that first thing. The moment this guy surrenders, he would have checked for him for weapons, kicked him away. Like he would
Well,
have
you
not let
didn't
this
say
guy
that.
just
You were
walk.
talking about dismembering.
Yeah, that's fair. That's a fair
I-
point.
Holy fuck!
The problem is,
welcome.
you
All of
can't
you.
actually loot
Yeah,
him.
since he's not dead, he is unconscious. We can't technically loot him,
Oh, okay.
So
but
you're
you're
gonna
gonna,
have to
need to let us loot him. So just
give
kill him for a
us-
second and let us.
Oh, okay.
Kill him and let us loot him and then bring him back to life, God.
Second.
Just like let him die for a quick sec.
Let his heart stop. We'll resuscitate him, and we'll do it over and
Hell,
over and
man.
over again as a
Clear.
punishment.
That would be a different kind of hell.
Yay, he's dead.
Ooh,
After Muarb
staff.
punches him in his face.
This staff looks nice. What is this?
Oh, since
Ours
it's a
no.
new day,
I
can
would
we
like to
also,
identify the staff.
Can we also identify this unusual chemical bomb that's in my inventory? Since it's a new
True.
day?
Yeah, that's fair. We could do that.
That's off.
What am I good at? Just occultism.
Wow. All right. Tover's like, I got this. I know what this is.
It's a plus
It's
one
a plus
staff.
one staff.
Well, it's worth a
Wow.
lot. Does anybody want a staff?
I
You
mean,
can sell it later.
That's what I was thinking.
hold on.
Yeah, we could just sell it and split it.
I
If
could
you
use
want to
it
use
for
that
something,
staff,
but-
Icehorn, just keep in mind that it's a strength weapon, not a dex weapon.
Oh, it's a strength weapon?
Yeah, staff.
shit.
Yeah.
But
You
it's
can
not going to
two-hand
deal
it
nearly
from-
as much with your than your greatsword, because it only goes to D8 when it's two-handed.
Right.
Oh yeah, lame.
I mean,
But
all...
there is a +1.
Yeah, we can pull off
Oh,
the rune.
True, I kind of need
never
that.
mind.
Oh.
My
Yeah, we can
frying
pull off the
pan is a
runestone.
D8. I
Yep,
don't care.
that's important.
Oh, you can and oh.
Yep.
Mhm.
Yeah, you just put it on another,
How about this?
like on a...
I'll carry it
holding-
for now, and we'll decide what to do with it later.
I mean, my frying
Anybody
pan
have a
does
problem with
one
that?
deadly D8, so...
Nope.
You still
Alright.
carrying a frag?
Yeah, absolutely.
I'm a frying
wrapped
pan,
with a
bitch.
frying pan.
Bro, wait, you have a better chance to hit with your frying pan than I do with my sword?
I wouldn't say
No,
that.
I have a
but
dead... Like, the damage die is a D8.
Oh, okay.
with
Yeah,
a-
but like, to hit with a frying pan is a plus.
Oh, by the way, how much was
Okay,
that fight
okay.
worth XP-wise?
I was wondering when you guys were gonna ask me
We
that
were role-playing,
question.
so I felt like
You
I
were.
XP,
I was
XP,
saying, it was
XP.
great. All
thought it'd
right.
be worth at
so,
least 96.
300.
I'm gonna be, I'm genuinely surprised there wasn't enough to do in this entire section that we've done without a level up.
I was just We'll talk about that.
Oh.
But
Oh boy.
Oh,
for this fight, you get 120 XP.
So we're at
823.
823. Guys, we're so close.
yeah, I know.
All right.
Also,
well,
the combat music is still playing because the
Oh, is
guy's
it?
unconscious.
I gotta go find some
Oh,
board.
it's a banging of a song.
Yeah,
I don't know what
it's
your
the
issue is.
Valkyries is a great track.
all right. Let me
I really
reassign
need
him
my goal for the next week is to create a royalty-free playlist that I can add music to Season of
Well, then-
Ghosts because I'm getting a
Kyle
little tired
add a
of all
bunch?
the same music. Well, yeah, you've got but this is the same like playlist we've been listening to for like a year now.
I don't even. Yeah, I get you.
So I just want some like new music that's more theme campaign specific.
There we go.
All right, fine. I'm still gonna recommend when we get back to cut out his tongue.
Got it.
Yeah, I can get behind that.
Listen, there was one time where where an adventuring party that I was working with let some magic guy die or live. They let him go. They didn't make it. They didn't punish him at all. And then he came back and killed one of them. It's really not worth the risk. But if
Can we
you insist,
identify-
there's nothing I can do about it.
Nah.
It's my
Can we
recommendation.
identify this alchemical bomb, homie? That's in my inventory. Says it's a new day.
You have. Oh.
Uh,
Hold on.
I don't think any of us can.
We're gonna
Depends if
fucking
it's
try.
crafting or not.
Well, any alchemy requires the identify alchemy
Mm,
exploration activity, which I
I
think is
see.
a trained.
What is that? Hold on.
You have to have an alchemist toolkit to do it.
Do you? Oh, okay. I forget.
well,
I don't even. Oh, here it is.
Yeah. You are holding or wearing an alchemist toolkit,
Oh,
and
yeah,
it
what's
requires
that?
crafting. So
And you need crafting. Yep.
L, I
Yeah.
guess.
I'm
Oh, what if I
trained
get
in
another
craft.
hero
Oh, I'm
point?
not trained in
This
crafting
is
yet.
fun.
Next level.
all right. Well, let's get this guy out of here and bring him back to town.
All right.
Yep.
So, everybody.
New map.
New map. And just so, Kyle, just so you know, I did unwittingly delete everything that was listed on the map by accident. So, yeah, just saying.
On what map?
The Seven Arches map. I went to do something and I clicked delete, and I'm like, oh shit, no, don't delete that, but it did. So,
It shouldn't be that hard to just apply the map. I can't imagine.
As in, you deleted all of like the
The
notes.
journal
the names,
tabs?
yeah, the names of where everything was.
Oh yeah, I see.
Yeah, I deleted everything. I'm like, oh no, not again.
Okay, we can just go back to Ryan's stream later and figure it out.
Burb.
No, I did this the other day. I just forgot to.
Oh,
Right
Alright.
no.
I think I can. Oh yeah, no, never mind. It won't show these.
So the problem with the modules are you have to import the type, the category of stuff in bulk. So if you wanted to import a map, you'd have to import all scenes over again,
Mhm.
which would mean that it would override all of the scenes, including the ones we've cleared.
Well, look at the bright side. If we end on this map, we can do that without really hurting anything.
But I could probably just open up a different world, import this scene, and then try to export this scene to this world.
Yeah,
With
well, it's the
Journal.
where everything is listed, I believe, in the player's guide. So if you wanted to open that, it'll tell you where everything is, I believe.
Well, I don't think any of those journal notes were supposed to be visible to the players.
They're not visible to the players. It's more for convenience of the DM.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
We never saw them on this map.
Oh, you didn't?
No.
Oh, okay. That's all right. And then I
But
can figure it
it's
out.
more for you. But,
Oh.
yeah.
I thought that the map that he gave you had the.
I was just saying, I'm pretty sure it showed us on the map like what they were called.
I thought it did. Too.
I'm like 99% positive.
Check the stream.
'Cause
stream view.
Because whatever that place was named right there, we were all like, oh yeah, that's a place we don't want to go. It was like the fucking Captain's Guard or whatever it was called there.
Well, this
We made that comment out
here
loud.
is the Vine Hall. This here is obviously Arch Plaza.
Yeah, and then to the right of that, whatever that black building was.
The barracks is here, and the Justice House is
Justice
here.
House. That's what it was. And we made the comment we didn't want to go there.
Yep, because up here you knew was the Seven Sisters Tannery, because that's what was listed.
Yep. And then we also was like, what the hell is a tannery?
Yep, and down here was a Honeybrush Cabaret, which I do believe you also found out what that was.
Yeah.
And up in this corner here was where Icehorm went and got some healing herbs, I think. Something along those lines. So anyways, yes.
Yeah, it looks like on the stream from that episode, they did have like just white text markers that said the names, but they weren't like the journal notepad note.
Yeah.
Things. I don't know how the hell you deleted that. I thought that was part of the map.
No, it's something you can technically
text,
highlight, I think.
Like, were they... I don't know. We'll figure it out.
Yeah, I fucked everything up.
All right.
Yeah, happens to the best of us. I've deleted
no.
custom like towns I made in my campaign before, and I'm like, well, I'll have to remake some of that.
Shit, fuck, dude, that sucks.
Yeah, I don't like do modules. I literally just make my own shit. So sometimes I'll fuck things up. I'm like, well, I'll just recreate this however I feel like, I guess.
Well, that's generally what I like to do. Is I like to make my own campaigns, but I have never run this system as a DM before. So
yeah, me either.
Campaign as with DMing, and then I'm gonna make my own custom campaign. I have so many cool ideas for custom campaigns.
I write story. I get bored and I'll sometimes just write a couple hours of story, even though we haven't played now, and it'll be 3 weeks with this week because you guys are busy tomorrow, but that's okay. I like just writing story, and then like if players do something that completely changes things, I'm like, okay, well, I'll just have to change some of this. Like I have like 12 different folders with like in quotes chapters 1 through 100 basically.
Oh yeah.
That kind of stuff.
I don't generally go that in depth like ahead of time.
I like making a ton of back characters, and
that's fair.
If people want to talk to some random character that's in a city and stuff, then I have like their whole lore written in his background. It's like
I just don't have the attention span to do that.
I get into the nitty gritty. I like that kind of stuff.
All right, so you guys get back to Seven Arches after a couple-day trip back. Needless to say, Bolin wakes up along the way.
Every
do
time
you
he
leave
wakes
him
up, I would knock him back out.
Bang.
All right.
I would let him to.
Interesting. You guys make it back to Seven Arches after the 2 days, since you have your mounts that
Yep.
you have, and actually only it takes you
Excuse
less.
me.
Takes you less time. It takes you about a day and a half, so you do save some time because of the mounts.
Yeah,
Let's
once we
go.
get back to town, I'm gonna actually let Bolin wake up and like literally parade him down the street.
He's hogtied.
Yep, I'm going to readjust him so he can walk. And I'm
Okay.
literally just going to force him to walk down the street, parading him in front of everybody.
All right, and he looks with scorn upon everybody you walk past.
I'm
Even
gonna
though
pull out a bell.
everybody,
And go, shame. Shame.
shame,
Shame.
shame. Bolin walks with his head held high, and he's just like glaring at the townsfolk as you're walking him through town. And you take him back to the Vine Hall. And by the time you get there, word of the fact that you have captured Bolin has reached Lemma. And she meets you on the front stairs, and she is beyond happy that you guys finally captured him. Thank you very much for doing this service. And she just glares at Bolin. You are a cur and should never have done what you did. You will pay for what you have done to Seven Arches. And she waves the guards forward, and they grab him, and Bolin just starts yelling at everybody.
Oh, he would still be gagged.
True.
We would still keep him gagged.
So
If
you
I
left
might.
all his limbs and everything on him.
Yeah.
If I might make a suggestion, I would recommend cutting out his tongue whatever punishment you give him, so he can't cast magic anymore. Whatever happened to him behind those arches drove him mad, and he's going to reoffend given the chance.
If I was given a choice, I would see if his mind is in a recoverable state, because it may not have been his fault. I'm gonna stare daggers at, not daggers at you, but like stare at you when I say that.
They can make whatever decision they want. I'm just
Yeah, I
providing
know.
my suggestion.
Yeah,
No,
me too.
Wilfram says that to you, like literally to you.
Oh yeah, me too.
Fair
Fear
enough.
not. Bolin will be judged harshly, but thank you for your suggestions.
May
And-
I also add, he ordered to capture and hurt a unicorn?
That does not surprise me.
Yeah.
For since the night of the missing moment, Bolin has been nothing but a thorn in Seven Arches' side, and spewing his hate about what he planned to do or wanted to do regarding nature and the balance. So he's been out of his mind for quite a while. So I'm
wonder
not
what-
surprised he did that.
Question: Who are we talking to specifically?
The
Lemma.
Lemma.
The half
Lemma, right, okay.
The one with the
her
horse.
Chick with the horse.
One with the horse.
I'm
And second
Which is
thing,
standing behind her, by the way.
what was the slim dude's name? The first part of it? I didn't write it down because I'm stupid.
Nepo, Knee.
I wonder what the hell happened to him behind those gates that didn't happen to us.
Yeah, I wanna-
Kneepo.
I'm gonna be like, yeah, he was mentioning someone named Nepo the Slim.
If you've ever heard of that. I've never heard of that before, but that's a good point.
As Bolin gets led away, she invites you, please, let us not speak of this out here. Come to my office.
Glad
And
to.
leads you inside. Takes you back to her office, sits down, and is just almost gleeful at you guys having captured Bolin. Thank you again. I know I said it prior, but having Bolin in irons is a great relief to us all. The chaos he has been causing us these last months has been taxing, to say the least, to not only us here, but to the townsfolk themselves. It has been very trying, so thank you.
Believe me, Wilfram gives a very sinister smile, I would say. It was my pleasure.
Yeah.
I'm
We
back.
really shouldn't let you talk to people.
All right.
Okay, sinister is probably not the good word. Almost smug would probably
Yeah,
be
no,
the
I
better
know,
word
but
for
he
it.
still says it. I know what you meant.
You shouldn't let him talk to anyone who can understand him.
Yeah.
Ooh.
He says, "Please sit down, and let us discuss." So, what happened? Where did you find him, and how were you able to finally subdue him and bring him in like this?
You want the
We
long
have-
or the short of it?
Oh
Ropes.
well, we have
I
been
punched him
trying.
in the face because he heard a unicorn.
She laughs. She's like, "You punched him in the face? Good for you. I have wanted to do that since this entire event started happening. Good for you."
Yeah, you the funny thing is this is the atmosphere that I'm Wilfram said it was my pleasure. This chick's giving off that same energy, so I don't know what the deal is with that now. Oh, we shouldn't let him talk to people. This chick is just as gleeful that this guy got his shit rocked.
Oh, yeah. Oh, she has a very happy air about her that you guys have done this. Because remember, the town itself, she hasn't been able to, or the leaders of the town haven't been able to dedicate
with it.
resources to get him, or to pursue him because of, all the Gorga attacks and just the all around town, day-to-day business of the town, trying to keep the townsfolk calm in what Boland's been doing. So yeah, so you guys having done what you've done, really took a lot of stress off of everybody, not just in the council, but in the town itself. Because word is going to spread quickly that Boland has been apprehended. So,
Well, as
but
I
yeah,
said, you want the long or the short explanation of what
Uh,
exactly went down?
however you wish to impart your information to me, I am more than glad to sit here and listen.
Wolfram will impart the important bits. I'm not going to go over it
Mhm.
myself.
Oh, yeah, no,
he
I
will
know.
leave out the fact that he took one of the guards out into the woods and killed them.
Obviously.
He will say, "I took one of the traders out and let her go. Took her out in the woods, made sure she couldn't follow us. So she's probably still out there somewhere."
And as you're imparting the story, she just leans forward in her seat, and she's just you got her attention. She's just attentive to how you're describing what happened, and she's just that is an amazing story you just told. You obviously are very good at your job, and again, thank you. And after you impart her story, she pulls out she reaches into her desk and pulls out a sack. This is for you for accomplishing this feat. It's a
A
pouch.
repair kit?
No, it is a pouch full of 30 gold pieces.
30 gold. As we said, we split this evenly, so 6 for each of us.
By
I don't
And
know
I
why my
will.
brain is
Wilfram will
that.
literally pour the gold out onto her desk and separate six
Yeah,
here,
that's-
6 for you, and 6 for me, and
That is
I
absolutely.
could buy 3 repair kits with this.
Yeah, well,
It is good to see that you share equally. That pleases me to know that.
it's only fair.
You must
Ken.
be a close-knit group to be
The
able to do that.
closest.
He
We're the
even
best
gave
of
me my
friends.
gold when I was unconscious.
Unconscious.
It's a
Yeah,
long
Muarb
story.
took quite the beating, but he's all right. He'll make it.
Don't walk into vine patches.
It seems to be good advice. Hopefully you learned something.
No,
Not really, but it was still fun.
since
We
we
tried.
helped you
We
out,
tried.
how about if you could answer some of our questions about these gates.
Absolutely. What would you like to know?
I'll look to fuck. Who would I look to? I guess I'd specifically look to Wilfram since he was like the most gung ho about getting the information, in case he wanted to ask.
Do we really want to let him speak, though?
I mean, she likes him, so.
Oh, you
I mean,
know
she
what?
likes me
Fuck,
too,
fair
but
enough.
yeah.
Well, to be
But
fair,
her and him are like giggling over the pleasure of beating the shit out of this dude. So like,
well, to
That's
be
right.
fair, Gurgthil, I'm not really sure what more information I could ask. We learned that, well, obviously we know about the real gates. Unless you have any more information about the missing moment in general. We're still
Yeah,
trying to
that's
figure
a
out what the hell happened on the other side of those gates. Obviously, whatever the hell happened to him happened differently to us. Otherwise, we'd all be probably just as mental as he was.
Well, you have to understand that Bolin, I guess you could say, was a special case.
That's what we're going with?
He became an oak steward about, I don't know, 8 years ago. And when he came here, he became very adept in the druid calling. But for some reason, he started, I don't know the correct term, but almost despising what he became. And he would constantly argue with the council about how we were running Seven Arches and what we were doing with the outskirts of Seven Arches. And he just became more and more agitated over time. And then the missing moment happened. And when he returned different and more aggressive, and I can even say almost more powerful. He was able to do certain things that we never saw before.
That was actually going to be my next question, which you already answered.
And I don't know, he was able to turn quite a few of basically the younger Oak Stewards to his cause, which he kept saying whenever
We'll be right back.
before he left and wherever he went, that the balance was wrong, I guess. Like we weren't preserving the balance. We weren't helping with, the with nature basically outside of Seven Arches. And it didn't make any sense to us what he was talking about. But he became almost belligerent with it, and we did not know what to do. And before we knew it, he had a great, I don't want to say great, but he had a following. And before we knew it, he was trying to undermine us. He was trying to, recruit more and more people to his cause. And we just, between the Gorga attacks and all these other things that started happening, like almost right after the missing moment happened, we just didn't have the time to deal with him the way we wished to. So you obviously coming along when you did was exceedingly helpful. But again, I don't mean to repeat myself, but Bolin became a literal thorn in our side.
Above game, he said Kanepo, some approached him.
I'm sorry?
Out of the shadows, like he doesn't.
This is above board, yeah.
Yeah.
He turned around and Nepo was there.
Yeah, okay, so
I don't know if it was entirely his idea. He said he was working with someone that they approached him, someone named Kanepo the Slim.
Oh, Kanepo, or Nepo as we call him. We have heard of a Nepo the Slim, but there's been never any evidence about him or it or whatever it may be. Mostly it's the product we feel of over-imaginative minstrels and farmers who are afraid of the dark and come up with the quote-unquote boogeyman.
Well,
because we personally have never come across or heard of this Nepo. I mean, we've heard of the Nepo, but have never experienced it.
What do they say about it? Just humor
Well,
me.
Nepo, from what the people say, is some sort of fey creature, and he controls the Gorgas in some way. We don't know, again, if this is true, because again, there's no evidence that any of what we've heard is, but you can maybe look into it. We have had some incidents happen outside of town where Gorgas have attacked certain people that may have information for you. You can also maybe do a little bit of research in our library that may have more on this Nepo the Slim. We personally have not had a chance to look into this again because of our time. But if you wish to go there, and there may be information there that you can glean about Nepo that you can use. You can also, like I say, go outside of town and interview for people that have possibly had legitimate encounters with him or things to do with him.
To me, it sounded like I mean, Bolin definitely sounded crazy, but he didn't seem like he was lying.
Even if it is absurd and probably the ramblings of a crazy person, it's probably worth looking into as it is our only lead.
Well, there's always truth in every lie.
I don't know about that.
Huh?
Well, it does seem, if this Nepo is real, that Bolin was simply a puppet in Nepo's plan, I guess you could say.
That's what it sounded to me.
That's certainly what it sounds like, if the Nepo is real, of course.
Bolin was working with fake question mark creatures.
Well, were you able to procure the Shadow Wither key from Bolin by chance?
Apparently, he gave it to Nepo. His words,
Oh.
not ours.
Yeah. And we searched him too, and we searched his entire hideout and no
Yeah, we
key.
didn't find anything.
There was no. Oh, goodness.
Yeah.
I wonder if this Nepo is real then. Because if Bolin didn't have the key, and it was on none of his compatriots there, I wonder if he's real.
Yeah.
This is definitely something if I may ask, should truly investigate.
Oh, yep. That's the next step.
Well, it seems like they're connected to the missing moment in some way, so.
Well, I will give you what I have as far as possible leads to things to check out. One I just mentioned, going to the library and checking that out, and maybe being able to find out some information that is contained there. The library is the Quaking Stacks. Just so you know, it is in the northwestern part of town. It has this huge spire on top. You can't miss it. And also, we have Pavel Mosby, who was supposedly attacked by a bunch of Gorga on his way home the other night. He may have some information for you about it as well. And there's also the Finland Farms, which are to the southwest of Seven Arches, that you can go check out. Strange happenings around there that you may be able to glean some information from there as well. Anything else I can think of, I will gladly impart to you. But right now, those are some of the things that I know that may be helpful.
Well, that's good enough for me. Thank you for
It's
all that.
more than what we had.
Exactly.
Oh, you are absolutely more than welcome. And again, stop back anytime. And if I come up with anything else for you, any more leads potentially, I will definitely keep my ear open and try and help you as much as I can.
Oh, well,
This is probably too late, but would I have been able to roll an insight on when she was telling us about Kanepo of it being like an old wives' tale?
You probably would have never heard
Yeah.
of Nepo. That's
Well, I meant more like insight, she was like holding out on us like information.
oh,
you
sense
can
motive.
sure.
That would be sense
Yeah, you
motive.
can do
Sense
it.
motive, yeah,
Motive.
sorry. I'm so used to D&D terms, sorry.
No,
Yeah,
hey,
right.
you're good. You're good.
Yeah, no.
You know how
It's all
long it
good.
took us to get used to this system?
Yeah, it took us like 6
True.
months before, and we're still not fully used to it
Minimum.
yet.
We're still not actually, yeah.
Yeah, I was
One
gonna
more
say.
question. Since
Yes.
we're relatively new to town, can you point me in a direction of a shop that sells and applies magical runes?
And maybe repair kits.
And yeah, like a
Like a
smith,
Maybe
Like
like a
repair
smithy
kit.
or a magic shop that carries that sort of stuff.
Absolutely, I can. Goodness, where's the mail? Give me uno momento.
Oh, by the way, on the way like back to town, when we were like chilling at night and stuff, I would have regained my focus. I would have healed us on the way back. So anyone
Oh,
who's
yeah,
not
no,
full,
Well,
everybody-
we long rested,
full.
so yeah.
It's been a 2-day trip. So
Yeah.
you would have
Oh,
definitely
just-
rested.
that's yeah.
Yeah, just be like me during
Nice,
Abomination
that's
Vaults. Every time we long rested, I always said
Yeah.
to Kyle, I'm going to make sure everybody's healed to full before we go to bed.
Yeah, no,
Yes.
that's pretty much an assumed, I think,
Okay.
Yeah. So,
Just making sure.
I healed myself and removed my wounded and all that shit. I just assumed with 2 days of travel.
yeah.
I mean, I will.
Also, apparently, resting
removed your
only
wounded
regains
condition.
Constitution modifier hit points, not
Yeah, well.
Constitution plus level. So a little bit different than I thought it was.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh well.
I
you
was
know.
wrong,
but-
but
That's
But
fine.
with-
No, everybody
With
feels
the
it.
champion, you basically just
I
just
I
do it.
more thought because I told him to apply level plus con for the guy for his rest for Bolin's rest, so he had the additional HP, which is why.
It wasn't
You remember
a lot.
you remember the old Boomkin dance from like original World of Warcraft where they like start doing the dance? That's just how I feel when I'm just laying hands on everyone. Yeah.
All right.
So,
Such a
Gurgthil,
nerd.
It's so
your-
accurate though.
It
Your
is.
sense motive, you look her dead in the eye as she's been talking to you, and she is telling you absolutely everything she thinks or that she knows to help you guys out. That's the
Okay.
feeling you get from your insight check.
Okay.
So, and she tells you up here, not there, this building here, it's called the Silver and
library.
Cold,
Oh.
is where they carry weapons and things like that. And in that area is the weapon shop, and through that entire neighborhood up and through there are shops where you can find things that you may want, from basic needs to
Phenomenal.
weapons and armor and stuff
If
like that.
Awesome.
nobody else minds, do you guys mind if we head that way? I got a couple
Yeah,
things
I
to
heard
unload,
weapons.
Let's
and
go for it.
I think we need some upgrades.
And there you go. So you head over to the Silver and
We
Cold.
Let us yee this hog.
I am just going to sell. I'm just going to get rid of the treasure items in my inventory, because they just have a sell button for the gold, because it's
Right.
1-to-1 instead of a shop, the half price.
and I
So
sell
I'll
my
sell
2
that.
leather armors.
Well, I figured we'd get to an actual shop before we did that.
All right, so you leave Lemma. She bids you farewell, and if she reminds you that if she does come across any other information, she will send her a note on her horse to find you, to deliver the message of anything she may find.
All right, perfect. Thank you.
Awesome.
You are welcome. All right, so give me 1 second here.
All right, so as we're
Looks like Tover is the money bags this time around.
You want to bet?
I've only been getting money
You can
from...
look at the party.
Tover has more
Yes.
than you, Gurgthil.
Wait, how much you got?
Tover has 92 gold. You have 8.
Huh?
How the fuck
Damn.
how do you have 92 gold?
Wait, how do you have
Of-
92?
of
That's
value.
92
A
value,
value,
not gold.
yeah.
Oh.
Oh,
So you have 80
Damn.
gold.
Wilfram has the second highest.
You have 80 gold
it's
of
because I
value.
have a 60 gold Maestro's instrument.
Oh,
you did
right.
pick
That
that up.
bitch is worth 60 gold.
Yeah. Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah, it's real nice.
All right, so first order
It
of
doesn't
business.
really do that much.
I know
It's
the
pretty
idea
nice,
of chasing around a fairy tale sounds kind of absurd, but it is the only lead we have at the moment.
Yeah, I mean, it sounded like a fairy tale, but
What else do we have to follow up?
Exactly. That's.
I
my
mean,
point.
getting teleported into an extra dimensional place where we don't remember anything what happened.
It's pretty
That
good.
also sounds like a fairy tale.
Yeah.
Fair point.
You
First
get
off,
a charm for free once per day.
Oh, is that what it
Oh,
is? Charm. Oh, it is. Yeah.
that's
why
nice.
it's so good.
And the
Yeah.
+1 item bonus to
But
performance checks.
if we're going to be doing stuff like this, the first thing we need to do is buy some nicer equipment. We don't have a ton of gold to work with, obviously, but I think the starting level should be we need to get some plus. We need to make our weapons a little nicer. Some potency runes would do that for us.
How much do those cost?
30.
35.
Holy fuck.
Gold?
Yes.
Oh, we're so poor.
We've got this one.
maybe
We've got
we
this
should-
one on the staff that we can transfer over to somebody.
Oh.
Not me.
And I have if we put our money together, we might be able to buy one more. Plus the
Maybe we should
couple
go back
items
and visit Theorana. Now that we've taken care of Bolin as well.
Was there a reason? Was that a task she gave us?
Yeah, she's the one who sent us to meet Lemma and help
Guess
her
that's a
out.
fair point. We can hit that.
You want to hit
Well,
that?
You don't really need to hit it. But
Well, I mean, hit it on the
No,
right
no,
path,
no, no,
as
I
in
agree
go
with
there.
I didn't know that's what you're
As
into.
in
Weird.
go there.
You
Bard
can
typing.
hit it.
I
No,
don't know.
not
No, no,
saying
no, I'm just
not
going-
to.
You all
Yeah,
joke
I'm
like
not
you've never.
encouraging
You all talk like you've never gotten laid before.
I look side to side.
Yeah.
What did he say?
I just start, brushing off my horn.
Oh boy, much to work with here.
Jesus.
It's just Tover and Wilfram.
What the hell is happening right now?
Well,
Jeez.
Tover, at least you're not alone, and I'm not alone here. We're working with a bunch of children, apparently.
Listen,
Why
I
is-
know my
why is
exact
Muarb
age.
blushing?
I don't know.
I know my exact age, and you can tell me nothing different.
I mean...
Okay. I don't
I'm
know what
just
relevance
saying.
that has.
Yeah, children.
I'm not talking literally
God, now
children.
40-year-old
Jesus
virgin.
Christ.
Above game, he actually doesn't know his age. He kind of just spits out a random number when people ask him because it wasn't really a thing when
So
he was
how
younger to
old are
count
you
his
again?
age.
20.
Right. You took a long time to answer that question.
No, I just, you know how you stop counting after like 100 years for a dwarf? I stopped counting after.
I know how old
13.
I am. I'm not sure what you mean.
Agreed.
Sorry, I have a sore throat.
How old did you say you were again?
Me?
No, Gurgthil. How old? What was the number again?
He said 20.
God
Yeah,
damn
20.
it, Marb.
Come on, dude. Are you not listening?
Thanks,
For
Marv.
fuck's
Told you.
sake.
I love that.
That's not what I. Yeah, fine.
Look, I'm paying attention. I'm like a hawk, all right?
Magic
we have a lot
eight-ball.
of shit going on around us. I'm ready.
Marb,
I am,
sometimes another lesson for you for adventuring. Sometimes keeping your mouth shut is the best way to go about things.
That's rude.
No,
it's
it's
just
good
me.
advice.
Don't bully the kid.
Well, it sounds
not
like it's
bullying
advice
him,
that
I'm
you
giving him
don't take
advice.
yourself.
Ooh.
Ooh, he's got you there.
I sagely nod.
Agree.
Nah,
Oh, the
All
wonders
right.
of adventuring.
right?
You know what? I like you guys. I hope no one dies.
Can we go buy a repair kit?
Jesus Christ, one track mind. All right, let's go to the shops.
My shield is cracked.
He has had this. Yeah, to be fair, he has
Honestly,
had
it's
this
probably
one-
just cheaper for you to buy a new shield than to buy a repair kit, but
Yeah, but then he can
But
repair
then,
his shield as much
yeah,
as
you
he
gotta
wants.
be able to keep cracking and
No,
keep repairing.
no, I get it. All right. I just hoping a repair kit
I
isn't
don't
going to
think
be
Also,
that
it is
expensive.
exactly the same price to buy a new shield as it would be
And then yeah,
There you go,
how much
right?
is it?
2 gold.
Okay, so repair kits are less expensive than I thought they were. Okay, I figured they'd
Yeah.
be like
I
5
like
to
healer's
10.
tools.
They're
and
heavy,
alchemist
though.
Tools and... Which I can
I could carry
identify
it if you need me
alchemy
to.
as well as Icehorn if we had alchemist toolkit. If you
Ooh.
How much are
There
those,
you
though?
go.
All right, so
They're like
are
3
we
gold.
going to a shop?
5 gold, I think.
Or is there like a shop thing you
I
can
got
bring
plenty
up,
of gold.
or is that in the active store?
Unfortunately, there is not a shop thing I can bring up. It would be
Alright.
nice if there was, but and I don't know how to bring one up.
You just have to make one.
Yeah, you gotta
Brian made a
manually
bunch
make
of
one.
them
I made
for
like 10.
Disney Ghost.
Oh,
And
I made
okay.
like
all of
13.
the ones in Abomination Vaults I made.
Hello.
Oh.
Wait, I just realized why I have so much value. That magnifying glass that we picked up, which is +1 item bonus to perception checks, is worth 40 gold.
I think we sell that and put it towards.
I think we
some
sell that and
+1.
get some potency runes, yeah.
Damn.
Well,
It
it's
sells
only
for half
worth
price, so
20.
it's only worth 20, but it's still.
So we
works.
can get potency rune.
Well, there you go.
All right. So, Wilfram walks into shop. I forget the name of the shop.
Shop.
Silver and oh, goodness.
Yep. Wilfram strides
Whatever
into
it's called.
silver and whatever it's called.
Silver and whatever.
Everybody probably
Silver-
tailing behind.
Silver and
him.
gold.
Silver and gold. Silver and fold.
Cold.
Cold.
C-O-L-D.
Silver and
Steel.
gold. All right.
Silver and gold.
Wolfram
Yes.
walks.
Okay. All right. You walk in, and it's a shop that has everything that you can think of in it, as far as weapons and stuff. It's pretty big. There is a blacksmith hammering away in the very far back of the building. It's not close, but so that it's so loud that the front of the building is disturbed by him. But there is a halfling and a gnome lady working the front desk. It is very busy in here because it seems like it's super popular. So you walk up to the front desk, I'm guessing?
Yeah.
And the gnome lady walks up to you and introduces herself as Lizzie. Yeah, she's like, "Hello, I am Lizzie. I am the caretaker or curator of this building. How may I help you?"
Well, I'm Wilfram. Will probably be in here quite a lot.
Nice to
I
meet you.
am looking for magical weapon and armor runes, and whether or not you can not only apply them to weapons, but transfer them as well.
Oh,
I
you're
am
looking for
Gurgthil.
potency runes. Gurgthil. Wow. You're tall.
I
My
get
goodness. I have not seen one as large as you before.
that. I also get that a lot.
Wow. Nice to meet you, Gurgthil. But yes, we can pretty much do anything you need done, for we are the primary, I guess you could say, or preeminent shop in town that carries darn near anything. So we do carry potency runes and anything else you need. Plus, we can also, as you asked, transfer runes from one weapon or piece of armor to another.
All right. So above board, there's a couple things specifically. There's 2 things that I'm looking for. Actually, technically 3, but I don't need them all at once. I just need them slowly over time. Obviously, a +1 rune would be fantastic. I only need 1, and then a returning rune would be a good secondary. I will also need a pair of doubling rings at some point, which transfers potency and property runes from one weapon and an on-hand weapon to an off-hand weapon, basically cutting the price of the runes I need in half. But I will
you
need
make
all
up
3 of those
Lizzie?
eventually.
I'm sorry, what was that?
Did you make up Lizzie, the shopkeeper?
I did.
What race would you like her to be?
I think
She's
she's
a
gnome.
An elf.
A gnome.
Gnome.
Oh, a gnome.
Elves
Bro,
aren't
are you
allowed in the
good?
city,
You know
I
what
remember?
got scared for a second. Wait, she's inside the walls.
Yeah, okay, I was wondering if you'd caught on to that.
He is a gnome.
But yeah, that's above board what I need. If you guys have any other items in mind, I am not dead set on getting all of my items first or even the first +1 rune. We should probably discuss who wants the one transferred first. Muarb needs hand wraps of mighty blows.
Well,
if you're
what
going
I
to punch
really
things.
need is a. So it's 30 gold for full plate. I think it's 20 gold for a fortress shield.
You're going to be
So
an
those are my
expensive
priorities.
bastard.
Well, but those are my priorities over hand wraps and potency runes.
Okay, so you're going to prioritize defense.
I would like a potency rune because I would like to hit more.
Okay. So, luckily, since we've got 2 casters, we really don't need to worry about giving them runes. The only runes they're going to care about is armor runes, but we need to be higher level for those. In fact, I think technically we need to be level 3 in order to get +1 runes, but as long as we're not the ones crafting them, it's fine. Technically, the item doesn't matter.
Oh, for bringing Bolin back alive and in one piece.
I was about to ask how much XP we got for that, but I'll.
Oh,
I was
yeah.
curious if you were going to give us any for that. Honestly,
Yes.
I'm surprised there wasn't any for rescuing the gnomes.
Yeah, I was shocked at that too.
Oh yeah,
But
I
you know
wonder if
what?
we're gonna come into them.
Since
So
you
you
did
got 20
save
XP.
them-
You got 20 XP in Season of Ghost for lighting a random ass lantern in the center of town.
Right.
But for saving a bunch of gnomes that were being held hostage and tortured, the game doesn't give us any. All right.
you guys get for doing both that, saving the gnomes because there was 6 of them.
177 XP flat.
You get 150 XP for
You
doing.
Son of a
You
bitch.
fucker. You fucker. 973. We are literally fucking.
I'm telling Mom.
27. I'm gonna go tell Mom. I'm telling
Yeah, I
your
think I'm just
wife.
gonna. Can we roll for initiative against the shopkeep? I'm sorry, but I need this.
Listen, commoners are probably worth 3 XP
no,
per,
I'm
so
ready
if
to
we
fight
kill
God.
like
Alright,
a
so
whole
we
bunch
just
of
gotta
them.
kill.
Well, just
Yeah.
slaughter
But we
their
wait,
whole house,
but we get
fine.
more. But we get more if there are more of them than there are of us, because it's harder to cover that way. So we have to go into like the town square and start a mass murder.
Start killing
Start
everyone.
beating the fuck out of the fucking guard.
This is the
London
one
Bridge
problem.
is
This
falling
is the
down.
design.
Fight some
like-
wolves.
That's true. We can
down.
wander out in the woods until we get a random encounter.
I am fucking with you guys so hard. All
I
right.
hate you so much. You fuck.
I despise you. Literally, hatred.
You know what? I'm
I
leveling myself.
am
Fuck
leading
you.
into that Wilfram hatred right now.
For 10,000
Honestly, the
years,
more
you
and
son
more
of a
time that
bitch.
progresses, I have to seriously consider taking Barbarian as second level
True.
instead of
Oh,
going
gosh.
Rogue. I think
Okay.
I'll get on the average pretty much the same damage, actually.
So do I like to do a potency thing? Do I like?
So there's a couple of ways that potency
God.
runes work. We can either buy the
Why
rune
are you
outright
throwing
and
yourself
have them
up there?
install it into the weapon, or we can transfer from the +1 staff.
Well, if you want one, I could have one too. Since I have that magnifying glass, I basically just pay for one.
Okay, that would be worth. How much would it be to transfer from this staff onto one of my hatchets?
Oh goodness,
I
what
don't
does that
remember the
cost,
transfer. I
Kyle?
think
That's
I think
half
half
the
the rune
price.
cost.
Yeah, so I mean it's kind of homebrewed because
Yeah.
typically so what I did is I had the wizard in town offer to do it for half the value of the rune.
Of the
Normally
rune.
it's 10% of the rune when you do it yourself.
right. So it would
So it was
be
more
half.
expensive to have the wizard do it because
So it'd be like 17 gold to move it, plus the cost of the ruin. Oh no, it's 17 gold to move it from one to the other,
All
and it would
right,
take a day to do it.
that's fine.
Oh. I thought for some reason I thought we said runes are 20. So yeah, I don't have
Runes
enough.
are 30.
unless I
Well,
could-
no, runes are 35. So,
Right.
Oh, okay. I'm just
But it's
slightly.
cheaper to
Well,
move one from a
17.
bill from something you already have to.
Well, it's cheaper if one
Yeah,
of our
if we already
party
have the
members
rune.
learns magical crafting, they can like they can actually take the rune, because you buy them like on a rune stone, like to actually like apply the rune to a weapon is technically a magical craft that takes 2 days or a day or whatever.
Yep.
And it normally costs 10% of the cost, unless it's on a rune stone. I think then it's free.
Right. If
Yeah.
it's already on the stone, then you just move it over.
If you already have
So,
the rune, it's
what you buy
on
from the
stone for
store would be on a rune stone, so it'd be free if you had magical crafting.
Right. You could do it yourself.
But
With a
none of us
crafting
have the
table.
I
crafting
see.
feat that we'll need later.
Okay,
Right.
then I can't do shit yet, but that's fine because you hit more anyway, so it'd be nice if you just do more damage
That's
since I've
what
been
I was
heal bot for the most part. Yeah.
That's what I was thinking. The only other
Unfortunate.
thing that I need is a returning rune at some point. Because
What's return rune?
Essentially, if I throw a weapon,
I
it'll
get it.
come back to me,
If
and
it-
I don't have to worry
yeah.
But
about
remember, you
lobbing them
can't
anymore.
apply a property rune unless you've already
Have a
applied.
potency rune. Essentially,
rune.
the number
Right.
there's potency runes +1, +2, +3. The amount, basically, that +1 not only gives you a +1 to hit, but it also gives you a slot for property runes equal to the amount, equal to the number of the +1. So, for example, if it's a +1, you can apply 1 property rune to the weapon. If it's a +2, you can apply 2. If it's +3, you can apply 3. And, well, there's no
And
more
there's a
after that.
fuck ton of different.
And there are a
property runes,
lot of different property
like
runes.
flaming, returning.
Flaming, frost, shock, corrosive, wounding. There's armor property runes as well. There's a whole lot of things that you can do.
Okay.
So yeah, I will gladly pay 17 gold pieces to have this +1 rune off of the staff and onto my hatchet.
We could just come back for it tomorrow
Yeah,
after
that's
we
fine.
sleep at what's her faces.
Wolfram puts his hatchet down, and he looks the clerk dead in the eye, and says, "This hatchet's very important to me. I better not come back to find it damaged."
You are a very confident old man, aren't you?
I've been using these hatchets for almost 200 years. I've been well
Fear
maintaining
not.
them for a while.
The attitude is not needed nor appreciated, for we will take care of you, just like we take care of all our customers.
So
Here-
I kind of missed it. Are we paying 52 gold and 5 silver total to buy and have them apply?
I am paying 17 to transfer 1
Well,
rune.
Right, to transfer one.
So I will.
Oh,
give-
from the staff.
Yeah.
We already
Right,
have the
correct.
rune. I see.
Exactly. Yep,
So
yep, yep.
I will remove 17 gold, which
Yep.
leaves
And
me
5
with
silver.
1. I will remove. I'll just do this now if you don't mind, unless you think I'm going to need to worry about it. I would come first thing in the morning to pick this up. Wolfram, you can get the sense from
Yeah.
Wilfram's attitude and his you can tell he's physically reluctant to leave the hatchet here, that he cares very deeply about these hatchets.
Again, she looks at you and she's like, I understand. Like, these are important. We have many of adventurers who cherish their weapons. You have nothing to worry about.
You're right. I'm just being silly. And he'll relinquish the hatchet to her.
All right, let me move this. It's going
And
to be
then I will
great.
remove the potency rune from the staff. If I can do that myself, I can. And then I will apply it to hatchet numero uno.
All right, and you can come back tomorrow. Let's see what time.
What time do you open?
It will not be done till say midday tomorrow.
All right.
For there are other things needed to be done prior to yours, but by midday tomorrow it will be finished.
Perfect.
You may come then.
All right. I do also have a couple things I'd like to sell.
Yes, sell whatever you want.
I will sell
and,
the leather armor I'm carrying for 1 gold piece. So I'll just delete
and
that
everybody
and
else
add
who
1.
wants to sell anything, just take it, sell your stuff for half.
I would like to sell 2 leather armors for 2
I
gold.
am going to sell the 2 shiver poisons, the 2 drugs I have in my inventory if she'll take them.
Drugs.
Literally has the drug trait.
How the hell did I get a healing potion?
Gurgthil gave it to you. We got them off of in
In the room.
Figured you needed them the most since you've gone down the most so far.
Boland's
Fair.
bedroom.
Do you
So
guys
I will
have
sell
repair
these
kits?
2 for 10.
We do have repair kits, and she points to the one corner where they have all kinds of kits, repair and any other kind of kit you can think of.
Sell that for 2.
Nice.
So yes, he
Do
does.
we want to keep this heavy crossbow that I'm carrying, or should I sell it for the 2 gold? Honestly, it's not worth using, and the moment I get a returning rune, it becomes worthless.
Yeah.
I think Gurgthil has his own as well.
If he's got his own, then I'll just sell mine.
Well, do you even want to keep your heavy crossbow, or do you want to maybe get something like a short bow or something like that if you wanted something for range?
Here's the thing. As soon as I get the 50 gold required to buy a returning rune, that is my immediate thing that I'm doing next. So I'll have a ranged weapon the moment I get that money. So, honestly, I'm just going to sell the
what
heavy
was that
crossbow.
for?
That's for the repair check.
So as soon as I hand the 2 gold over the counter for the repair kit, I take it, I sit down on the floor right there and spend 10 minutes on my shield with that fucker, and I roll a nat 20.
And as you do that, she just like leans over the counter and watches you. And it's just like, Mr. Muarb, I believe you said your name was? That was impressive.
Look how shiny I got it.
Alright. Gurgthil, how much gold do you have on you if you wanted a potency rune of your own?
32.
You have 32 gold?
Yeah, because I sold the magnifying glass.
I could give you the extra 3 gold you need. Also, you'd need 3 gold plus 50%, right? So it'd be
half, 17.
57.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, it's fine.
To buy and then put it on.
Yeah.
I'll make the money.
You sure? I can give you some
I'll
cash.
make the money.
All right.
Look, we made what between all the loot and shit in his house, probably 60 gold.
Something around that.
Yeah, give or take.
I can only imagine the next house we go hit up is gonna be worth 120 gold.
Also, can you
Yeah, we
not
should
word
read the
this?
doctors.
Can you not word it like we're breaking into homes and stealing
Right.
things? We're the ones who took down
that's kinda what
Bolin.
we
Let's
did.
put it this
We're
way.
breaking into homes and stealing things.
We just broke
I
into their
know what we
treehouse,
did.
killed all of them, looted their shit from their cupboards, stole their satin cloth.
Sorry, my friends here are new to this whole adventure.
I take it back. You can bully him.
What they mean is we were the what you've probably heard that Bolin was captured at this point.
We have. That was you?
That was us.
Yeah, we're kind of alpha.
That's what he was That's what he's talking about. We didn't go break into somebody's home and kill them and steal their things.
Phew. Well, I started getting nervous at that statement, but since you were the one.
We did, but it was Bolin, and he's an ass, and he hurts horses, so it was kind of okay.
Okay.
Well, agreed. Well, that you do know that wasn't Bolin's real house. It belonged to the tree gnomes.
That was the gnome's house.
Oh,
we
freed them. We did good by them.
Oh,
so
yeah.
Yeah, they told us that. Remember? They sped that this was their home, and Bolin had taken it over.
Wait, where did they go anyways?
I don't know.
They-
I'm sure they're fine.
They ran away.
Yeah, they disappeared into the woods because they were frightened.
I know, yeah.
So, but wow. So you were the ones that took care of Bolin for us.
Yep.
That is outstanding.
Yeah, we're pretty cool.
Do we have
need...
Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
Yeah. Oh, no. I was just going to say, you need anything. If we can get it for you, we certainly will. We solely appreciate what you did for us.
Could I get a great sword of the damned +3?
Not today.
You said anything, you son of a bitch.
Greater striking +3 longsword?
Well,
Let's go.
Let's put it this way. I don't have the money for it now, but if you don't have a returning rune in stock, I will be back for one, hopefully within a couple days, maybe a week.
So you wish a returning rune? We do not, but I can get one here probably, oh goodness, within the next maybe 3 or 4 days.
Perfect.
I'll
Hopefully
have
I'll have the
to
money
put
by
an
then.
order in for you. But
Yeah,
yes,
that
I
would
will
be
actually
phenomenal.
I will
I'll
get
like
one.
lean over the counter, like put my hand or my arm around the gnome and
Oh my god.
like secretly like getting close. You ever heard of something called a tower shield?
Of course, silly. We
What
are.
about a fortress shield?
Jesus
I will.
Christ.
I will have to go in the back and ask my husband if he. I'm sure he has, but I will ask him.
Fucking rejected.
Oh, they're so cool. You think tower shields are big? The fortress shields are even bigger.
Are you quite interested in these shields? You seem to be overly knowledgeable about them.
Oh yes, I've always dreamed of owning a full set of plate armor with a fortress shield.
Oh goodness, plate armor. Well, that takes a little bit of coin to actually get that, but we can make or get anything you wish for the right price.
Yeah, we'll have to go do some more
I do, yeah. I have more
adventuring,
items that I need
to get
but
more money.
Yeah, I have more items that I want, but I want to focus on the rune. I don't know how fast we're gonna be earning coin here.
Very well.
But
well, is there anything else that you require of me today?
No, I think we're fine. Unless Tover, Icehorm, do you have any interest in anything? Special orders?
Weapons aren't really my thing.
Yeah, but figured I'd ask, make sure.
Well,
Also,
thank you for the
Muarb,
consideration.
if you really need any equipment, I have gold I can spare.
I think I'm okay.
I'm
right
very good at loaning.
Fuck.
Well, I do stick to the splitting things evenly rule. That's like a rule on the spot.
So,
I am willing to
fortress shields are
divulge
actually
for the
only
group.
20 gold. I
have
have
10.
9.
I have 14.
6.
I have 10 gold and 17 silver.
I have 14. But I don't think she had a fortress shield today.
They are common.
We might be able to get you some plate, though.
Ooh, plate.
Well, that's 30 gold.
I have 14 gold.
I have 10.
Jesus Christ.
Like, I'd rather put this aside for the returning rune, but if you would, but I think it's only fair
Please,
since
I'm
I got
pretty
an
called,
upgrade that you
Muarb
also get
thinking.
an upgrade.
Muarb's thinking.
As far as I'm concerned, this is equipment for the good of the group. Your defense does aid me, so this is all worth it in the end.
Since you've been falling on your ass.
True. True.
You need all the help you can get.
Actually, now that I'm thinking about it, going into Dragon Barbarian when I already have the Dragon Deviant abilities would actually be kind of cool. Going like full out in that. That's actually kind of a cool idea.
That would be pretty cool.
Why that only is 4? Hold on.
So are you looking? Wow, that's a lot of bulk though, dude. Can you handle that? Do you see the bulk on that thing?
I'm trying to see. It looks like the difference between splint mail and full plate is nothing.
Splint mail probably gives you more of a dex cap than plate, because plate you get 0. So maybe with splint you get 1, maybe 2 at max, I would think.
So yeah, splint mail plus 5, then 1 from dex. Full plate is no dex but plus
No dex,
6.
but you get bulwark with full
bulwark.
plate.
So there's no
Yep.
AC bonus to doing this. It's
No.
just a dex save. So probably not worth right now. It's not a
No,
super big priority.
but bulwark,
better.
bulwark later on, as you saw.
Yeah,
will
it'll be big
be-
later, but
Yeah.
I would rather have a fortress shield.
Now again, a fortress shield is 5 bulk, my dude. You can handle that.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's
hefty too, whatever the hell that means. What is hefty too? Is that because of the bulk? What is hefty too?
Are we really not getting level 2 tonight?
Hold on, we haven't ended the session yet.
Exactly.
Yeah, but can I go to sleep
I'm
yet?
asking because I want to fuck off.
I know, I'm tired of shit. I'm not gonna lie.
Oh no, we're almost done. We're just
Yeah.
Yeah, we're just
care of
doing some
this stuff,
shopping. We're just doing some
yeah, we're
shopping.
just doing some shopping. Yeah, we're not
Some
going to do
shopping.
anything else other than this shopping. So you're asking me? I can't believe you're asking me if you're going to get level 2 tonight. That is
Yeah,
so.
bitch. I'm
Fucking
tired.
That is so funny. You're cracking me up.
So rude asking the DM for a level for free.
27 XP, man.
20. No, it's only Oh yeah, it is 27.
Yeah.
I just want to let you know, Genji tried to get me to do a PM air route, and I was like, no, dude.
A PM air route?
Yeah, I was like, I don't want to fucking do that. Are you
Fuck
kidding me?
that shit.
He's like, yeah, I'll get you off tomorrow, and I was like, no, bro, I don't want to. Like, I'm not gonna work a PM air
Wait,
shift, so
hold
I
up.
don't have to work Saturday.
If he's offering to get you off, though.
No.
Dude, you get a -10 speed penalty with that shield.
Yikes.
Hefty shield is so heavy that raising it takes more effort. Raising a shield with the hefty trait is a 2-action activity unless your strength score equals or exceeds the number with the trait. So my strength is +4, so it exceeds the 2. So I don't have to take 2 actions. And then because I'm a Death Warden dwarf, no, it's not because of that. It's because of Unburdened Iron.
Actually, Barbarian would be.
Oh,
actually
getting
not
the
that
higher
great for
bonus
me.
for a fortress shield requires using the take cover action while the shield is raised.
Yeah, damn, Barbarian's
Yeah,
not gonna work.
so if somebody like wants to get the
Rip.
+4 AC from my shield while
'cause
they're
the
behind me,
Barbarian
they have
damage
to
bonus
spend
while raging
an action
An
to
action
take
take
cover
cover.
for
behind it.
agile weapons.
Yeah. But like I said,
But
5 bulk.
it gives me a +3 to AC
Right,
when I raise it instead of only 2.
right.
And it
But you get a -10 speed penalty too, so that hurts.
not with Unburdened Iron. As an Unburdened Iron dwarf, I ignore speed penalties from any armor I wear.
Oh, okay.
That's why he
that's
built
interesting.
this.
Wow. Hefty 14, what the fuck? A hefty shield is so heavy that raising it takes effort.
That would have been cool, but
2 actions. So you don't have to use 2 actions because of your strength.
I'm strong enough.
Because you're strong enough. Damn.
So anyway, that was the idea of the tower shield. It's 20 gold, but it gives me 3 AC instead of 2 AC when I raise it every round. And somebody can get +4 bonus when they're hiding behind me.
Right. Well, are you looking for a fortress shield to carry instead?
I'm offering to help pay.
I would also.
Well, plus you can also sell whatever shield you have. How much would that be?
This will just allow me to be frontline support.
1 gold. So that's an extra gold. You could trade that
just
one in.
Polish it up real
Then
nice.
you just fix it right in front of her so she knows it's repaired. So.
With a nat 20 on the repairs, too.
True. So it's probably, it's better than new.
It's in prime state.
It is.
It's like brand spanky new.
So you could trade that in for a gold. And then she comes back and she says, yes, as a matter of fact, Mr. Muarb. And it's like, we do have a fortress shield that my husband just finished in the back. He was about to display it later today, but if you are interested in it, you are more than welcome to be first bidder on it.
First bidder?
Oh, we're bidding. I will take care of this point. I have that +7 to diplomacy.
I don't think that's quite what he meant.
If we're bidding, hold on.
Basically meaning if you have first dibs on it. You're not bidding, I'm not auctioning it. But if you wish to have it, I will give you
the shadows.
He's like, man, I really wanted to roll diplomacy on you.
Well, guys, if you want to help me get this, I can raise it, and then if anyone tries to shoot at you through me, you automatically get standard cover as opposed to lesser cover.
How much are we
talking?
talking?
I will pay as much as I need to.
How much are we talking?
That works. It's a very
I'm tired of getting shot at.
It's a very useful item for me.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I would rather save my gold for my returning room. But,
I need 9 gold and 4 silver total.
You got that, Tover?
I can give him 9.
All right. Yeah, as much as I'd love to give you some,
I don't have much to spend on.
Yeah.
I mean, same.
Yeah, casters don't really need to worry about much. We're gonna want to get you guys armor potency and armor
you need, bro?
reinforcement runes.
Right. which
Yeah,
we never
definitely
did. in
boost
the
my
Power
armor because I'm
No,
a
we
tanky
didn't
wizard.
do that.
We didn't do that at all.
Well, it's not really for the AC. You want it for the saving throw bonuses.
For the right, true.
So you
But
gave
the
me
AC
9
will help
gold.
me.
Yeah,
Yes,
that
I
also.
did.
Give you whatever the 6 silver,
Because
whatever the fuck
I got
it
that
is you
solid
needed.
17 AC. If I sit behind a power shield, I'm
I need
golden.
4 silver.
Okay,
I can
you
send.
get
Oh,
it.
You gave
somebody
him
else sent him 4 silver, or am I?
I
Icehorn
gave him
did.
the 4 silver.
Okay.
Again, I have no real use for money right now. So.
Nice.
Other than the alcohol that I have with every daily ration, that's about all I do.
Yep.
Alright, I literally have $0 now.
Well,
I'm
But
a
I
broke
have-
bloke.
I have a 5 bulk fortress shield
I've still got 14 gold left.
instead of the other shield.
Let's see, it would be what? 75 gold for buying a returning rune and applying it? Because it's 50% of the cost, and I think they're worth 50? Now I gotta double check.
So I don't know if I made it clear how tower shields were. It's like a weird extra rule in the book. I tried to paste it in chat, but anytime you provide lesser cover, which is like anytime someone does like a range attack through another person,
55. Okay.
it gives lesser cover. If I have my tower shield, which fortress shield is a type of tower shield, raised, it actually provides standard cover instead of lesser cover. That's for free. If someone spends the action, they can get greater cover, which is the +4. If that makes sense. But it goes both ways too. So if an enemy is trying to shoot Tover behind me, Tover gets a +2 bonus to AC if I'm raising shields for standard cover. If Tover tries to shoot the enemy with his rock through me, the enemy's gonna get +2.
So you're buffing the enemy, I see.
So it just means that you have to like step out, do your range attack, then step back behind me if you want.
I need 4 actions for that, sir.
True.
That's why I'll stand behind you and use electric arc. I don't have to roll shit and they don't get any bonuses.
Fair
Oh,
enough.
it's a saving throw?
Yep.
And the cool thing about this shield is on the front of it. It's such a well-made shield that it's adorned on the front with the 7 arches engraved on it.
Ooh.
That's a sexy shield right there.
It looks
Yeah,
good to me.
Most things you see in the shop, from weapons to armor and that, have some form of the 7 arches insignia engraved on them in places. But the shields are the bigger because of the bigger surface, so they emblazon it so much nicer, so much more.
Yep. Well,
So did
any
we
other
get,
last minute shopping?
No.
I'm not running low on booze or rations. I suppose I'm good enough.
I'm sorry.
What?
All right.
What are you sorry about?
Nothing. It's fine.
What are you
It's a
sorry
great day.
about?
I'm not low on booze nor rations.
All right.
Speaking of which, I would have used one on our way back. Yeah.
We would have technically used a couple.
Yeah. Today would have been another one too, actually. So yeah, at least 2. So I should be at 4 or 7 for
I
this
gotta
one.
use
Yeah.
my alcohol for the night before.
You're keeping
Wait,
track.
you actually have alcohol in your fucking inventory?
I'm assuming we used 3 days
Yeah.
worth of rations.
I
we
mean,
took a
we
long
were,
rest.
it took a day
Oh,
and a
you're right. We
half,
did take a long
We
rest.
took
You're
a
right.
long
Yeah.
rest in the
Oh, yeah.
in the house. We
So yeah,
took
we
a
should be
long
at 3
rest
out of
once,
7.
and then that's for tonight.
Yeah.
Well, then I'm just gonna.
Alright.
How much are fucking rations?
Rations
They're-
are worth
like-
4 silver pieces for 7 uses.
I was gonna
Papa
say,
Schwinn, I'm gonna go find a back
Right,
alley to try
I'm
and
gonna
purchase some
buy
cash.
7
All right.
more.
one momento. Are you
He's
guys
gonna
done
go
at
buy
the shop?
Doug. Yep.
Yeah.
All right.
I'll be back
Don't overcharge
tomorrow
me. I'm
afternoon.
super broke.
You guys get your stuff. You know, Muarb gets his shield and he's super happy, and you guys are walking out. And as you leave the shop, and enter the town proper, all of a sudden, something happened.
Oh my god, he gave us a random encounter to level us up.
And you,
I'm down a
and
weapon.
you guys are beset
That's your problem,
in
bro.
the streets. Well, I don't have a map other than this.
Okay.
By 3.
Oh my god.
Can you see them? You can see them.
Well, the
yes.
map is
Yeah.
still loading.
On my
so.
end.
Oh,
Oh,
okay.
it loaded for me.
You
One of
loaded
them's
for me.
prone.
One of them's prone.
Yes. That's supposed to be prone. Which one's prone? Oh, yeah, this one's. He's not really prone. But around the corner from the
Jesus
The
Christ,
store.
no eyes.
come these Gorga.
Uh,
Because you've heard of the Gorga attacks throughout the city and outside the outskirts.
Yeah, we fought these
also
bitches.
fought these guys before.
Exactly.
And you know how I know we fought them before is because they
They
have
have
my
the
token
hunter's
on
mark.
them. They have my hunter. I am tracking them apparently.
Oh, yeah.
Nice.
Hey, more you know.
Oh look, more prey.
Level 2. Level 2.
Wilfram instinctively reaches down to grab his second hatchet, and it isn't there.
It's true, it's not.
Shit.
Most unfortunate.
It's alright. I got the big shield.
Yeah, that's great. That doesn't help
Why is it
me.
doing that?
I got
Oh, I'm
one.
so excited to hide behind it.
I'm not going to do that.
Oh, wow. Look at
Stand
that.
behind Muarb.
Oh, wow, that's
I know.
not the best.
How did this happen?
Wow, they're
Oh man, I can only imagine.
No, I'd rather they use their good rolls for initiative.
God damn it.
Exactly. So this one is going to charge the pipe smoking or the crack smoking.
The cracks.
The pipe smoking.
It's tobacco.
The
It's not
crack
crack.
smoking. The axe swinging slasher.
I was thinking the same fucking thing.
Shit.
Oh fuck.
Oh, God.
That makes me happy.
Too good. Too good.
Alright, well I'm gonna hide behind wherever Muarb goes, so I'm gonna whenever it
Right?
comes to my turn, I'm just gonna switch.
Right,
This
right,
whole
right,
initiative thing.
I like the sound effects.
All right.
Anything
And then,
else?
please take this.
He missed me.
He did, but this is
Still
his
make
next
it?
check.
Okay, I see. Fuck. That's a fail.
All right. So you are gonna take this damage.
Ow. You
Stood
bitch.
behind me.
All right.
You have stood behind me.
Behind my shield.
I didn't even get to
you.
pick where I was standing. This is nonsense.
You were always in front. What are you talking about?
Yeah, I know. I would have been in front regardless.
You would have been. And then Gurgthil is going to be attacked as well. I don't like your greenness. Where do they go?
Racisms.
I was gonna say, that sounds racist, but whatever.
Fucking orc racist.
Racisms.
Yeah, orcs are beautiful.
I mean,
And
look
then
at this
he
man. He
too.
hot.
But who's
Make
hotter?
that saving throw,
Gurgthil
please.
I gotta
Or-
give it to Boric. I gotta.
All
give it to
right.
Boric.
He goes to bite at you, and you feel your shadow being pulled from you, but it doesn't happen. You fight it off, and you retain your sense of self. This one.
How am I not
Right.
surprised?
Actually, I don't think I'm worried about taking cover.
Who's it gonna? Oh, goodness gracious. Wilfram.
All I
What?
saw was damage.
Damage.
Yeah, I was on
Oh,
Gurgthil.
I don't see the
that was
attack.
just a.
Oh,
no,
that's-
you didn't. You're not taking damage. It's,
Okay, I just see 4.
It was a random roll.
Oh, okay. I wanted to be sure. I'm like, what the fuck?
Oh,
Am I taking 4 damage? Okay, well, taking 7 damage.
oh, that's gonna be damage.
Hey, yeah, you
So-
don't have your reaction back.
Yeah.
No,
And
this is
then-
fucking nonsense.
Ease. Give me.
You rolled the
Alright.
fortitude save. You didn't post it.
Yeah, don't worry about it. It's fine.
He's not too concerned.
I'm not.
He's like, I'm ready to.
I'm not too.
Not, if you kill somebody in
Hunt
this
prey.
fight, that would be the greatest thing in the world.
Exactly,
That would
exactly.
suck
After
balls.
rolling
It
on
would be
the
so
sword
hilarious.
with some new shit.
One
Oh my
action
God.
slice, because I can't two
No.
action.
You
One action
cannot.
to attack. Second action, target is hunted prey. Strike a second time. Hit again. Minimum
Maybe you should
damage,
switch
5.
to one hatchet.
I know you would.
That would have
Combine
hit.
it.
What do you mean? That would have hit both times regardless.
Oh, you're not doing the double hit.
I
You don't have
can't.
the other hatchet.
I only
can't.
have
He-
one
He
hatchet.
just left it back in the store.
I didn't expect to
Why?
get ambushed in the center. They're upgrading it. I didn't expect to get
I see.
ambushed in the middle of the fucking town.
Well, you want to be level 2 or not?
Got a point.
You got a point.
Yeah,
Got a
it's very obvious to everybody watching Wilfram. He looks noticeably like, I guess naked would be the best way to put it. He's noticeably not sure, not as good as
How to
fighting
fight.
with both
Okay.
his
These things
without
aren't
both his
considered
weapons.
undead,
He's
right?
swinging with his other hand like he has a hatchet, but nothing's
That was
happening.
important.
Yeah, he probably actually does that. He goes to swing with the other hand, realizes that he can't, so he uses his entire second action to attack instead.
Oh, well, that's unfortunate.
I would like some healing, you know.
I see.
Well, you
Best I
can't
can
now.
do
Oh,
is a
wow.
one-action heal, my
Except
dude.
you
Yeah,
can't
good enough.
reach.
What?
It's touch range. One action heal is touch.
Sit.
I guess I won't have fun and do AoE
You
damage.
have your full complement of heals back, by the way. From
Yeah, I know. I just kind of forgot.
It's
Yeah,
fine.
she forgot she
I'm
was in
only
support.
very naked without my weapons.
Sorry, that's the best I can do.
It's okay, guys. I'm the
Look at you.
healer. I
Thank
guess.
Tover's on it. Muarb's just waiting, baby. He's like,
Thank you.
I
Oh my
got
these.
god.
Oh,
Holy
wow.
shit.
nice heal. Wow.
You can all suck it.
Wolfram
I'm
looks
best
over
healer.
his shoulder at you and it's
Ow.
like, no, thanks.
Damn.
Appreciate it.
Wait a
I
Go,
love
Tover.
the dichotomy, by the way, of my roles. Wolfram, during the literal first fight with these guys, effortlessly killed them, and now he's struggling.
Hey, success. Let's go.
It makes perfect sense.
Alright,
Muarb.
because they might have
Didn't get to
attack
do
of
damage.
opportunity,
They do. We know they do.
I'm going to raise shield first with the first action,
There you go.
and then I'm going to do that.
Oh, snap. All right.
Yeah,
wow.
we know they
that
have
was,
attack of op.
that was schmexy.
Yeah.
All right. So you came around Wolfram's
I
left
walked
side as you
right-
came around, right?
Yeah, when
Right,
I
right.
entered Wilfram, so I'm entering their 5 feet reach, and then
Yeah.
I'm continuing past Wilfram.
Holy schmackerel, Muarb. You know what? You know I'm gonna crit hit you.
Well, I have 22 AC
Well, you're
right
still
now.
targeting
I'm really
me,
hoping-
for one.
Oh, did I? Oh,
Yeah,
good.
you're still targeting me, so...
It doesn't matter. A
No.
crit
It doesn't
miss on
matter. That was a-
18
that-
is
that
gonna
was a
miss
crit
my
miss.
22.
That was a sad miss, anyways. All right, there you go. Good
Gamble.
call.
All right.
Gambled and won.
So raise shield stride. Third action, I'm gonna try to grab this fucker and I'm gonna wrestle him.
All right.
And try to reposition. Ah,
Ah,
dice
you
fucking
tried.
suck.
No.
Well, at least
Kyle,
I'm
if you
trying to make
wanted
him
to use
chase
your
me.
hero point, now's the perfect time. It's the end of the game.
True.
True, I should have.
Do you want
Question.
Yeah.
Do you want
fuck it.
To? All right.
Yeah,
All
let's
right, hold on.
go.
Hold on, Gurgthil.
Yeah, it's fine.
It is.
Oh, you're still.
Fuck.
17's not good enough.
It's against
But-
fortitude, isn't it?
Yeah.
Most
it's
things are
hard
good
to
at
land
fortitude.
those. Yeah.
Can I stack Weapon Surge and Titan Swing?
I
How
don't
many
know
actions?
why.
Yes.
Yeah. What did he act?
Is
long
That'd be
as you
3 in
have the
total for all
weapon
3.
surge a
Yes.
Basic attack.
Yeah, as long as it gives you the ability to attack when you do
Because
that.
hold on,
Titan
read
Swing
the
says make an
effect.
attack action.
Read the effect for,
Of which?
both.
Titan swing.
What's the first one you're trying to use?
I think I could stack that because Titan Swing is just it makes my melee hit. Then it's my Deviant feat, and then Sorry, I'm tired. Weapon Surge gives me 1d6 on my next attack and a +1 status bonus to attack roll.
Yeah. I was looking to see if it was a circumstance bonus on any.
Nah.
Okay,
I'm not
so
gonna do it anyways. I'm just gonna Titan Swing.
Yeah, I was gonna say I'm already giving you a +1 bonus
Yeah.
to attack rolls.
Do your thing.
Yeah, exactly.
Do what you
Let's
want
see.
to do.
Let's see. Good roll? No, of course not.
Are definitely getting
don't
the pretty
forget
points
your
tonight.
don't forget your
I
Yeah.
don't
flat check.
know.
At least I
There
passed
it
that.
is.
Yep.
And now I'll attack at Matt for the second one without
I
Titan
think I'm
Swing.
beating him.
All right, I'm just gonna need you guys to not get hurt this round, so I
Yeah.
can, you know,
8, 6, 5,
do some
Oh,
damage.
whoops! I didn't do it at
Now
map.
I'm not.
At map,
There
you would
you
miss.
go, there's
No,
that.
at map,
No, that's
at
with
map it
map.
misses.
That's without map, so that would.
That's
miss.
without map, so it'd be minus.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
It'd be
yep,
minus
yep.
5.
Minus 5, so it'd be
Yep.
14.
Yes, you
Well-
are correct.
I'm gonna go to bed.
All right.
Fair. Good night.
We'll finish you off if you need to go to bed.
That roll that he just rolled, that 11, put him in second to worst.
Damn.
Who's first to worst?
Me.
Yeah. No.
All right. The doggy's gonna step here.
Of course, he's gonna flank. Attack of op. Attack of op.
He stepped.
Yeah,
Oh, he's.
I'm gonna hit him with the shield.
He stepped. These are smart
Smart
doggies.
Fucking
doggy.
asshole.
Smart
You know that.
dog-
I was gonna try to wrestle him so that he'd have to stride, but
Which is great.
The only reason,
because, yeah.
it's that high, by the way, is
Can
because
I
Leia
get,
Hands is always
Can I
6.
get that champion
You
reaction,
don't need to
please?
explain yourself, Dylan.
No, I was saying no. I was saying the only reason it's that high, my rolls aren't as bad, is because Land Hands is always a +6, so that can't roll lower than that.
That's true.
I will
Roll
take
lower.
that damage
But yeah, if you
with
need
the
to go to bed,
resistance, and then
All's
I
good.
will step here.
All right.
I don't want any more flanking bullshit.
No, I'm staying. I want to land 1 hit tonight. That's all I
You
ask.
little fucking bitch, you know that?
Okay.
well, we're
And
flanking
For
now, so
last
you...
time, please make that fortitude save for me. All right. So
16 fails.
take that
Oh
Take
my
that.
lord!
and
I
You
am
gotta
left at
heal him
1
this time.
HP.
Don't forget to heal him.
Oh,
Wait,
I still
yeah.
have. I still have. the
Yeah,
effect
you
of
go
flying.
down.
No, I don't. I had 9.
Oh, I thought
I
you said
take
you had
8.
1 HP.
I'm at 1 HP now.
all right.
Oh, you had already calculated without the buff.
So this guy, making you earn this, is gonna move here.
He's flanking.
Ruh-roh, Raggy.
Row.
Hit me.
Oh,
That-
he hit you.
He's excited to be hit. He
Hit
may as
He
well
me.
hit you. Hit
Yes.
me, baby, one more time. Ah, I targeted him. What's going on? There it is. Delay. Ah, sadness. Then, please make this fortitude save.
No thanks.
All right.
Fail.
Oh, the die on my screen so it showed 17, son of a bitch.
Take
The
that.
die on the screen means nothing.
Yeah, I know.
All right. Then this
Give you false hope.
one.
That's what it means.
Since
And I
he's
love
got
that false hope.
flanking on you.
Mine usually lands on the right number though, which is weird.
Oh,
wow. Jesus.
snapper doodle.
Oof.
That means
That's
double
a
damage. That means I go down.
Does
What?
it? What do
Yeah,
you
that's
mean?
20 damage if it's double.
Did
No,
you
that's already
yeah,
doubled.
that's already doubled.
Oh, okay.
That's already doubled, dude. I rolled
Holy
it.
shit.
Get my
On
pants
saving
if you went
throws,
down.
you have to click it.
All right, Aaliyah, I'm gonna use my
On
last
attacks,
heal. I'm
It
gonna need you to
automatically
use your
doubled his
one of
damage
your.
dice.
We're gonna go
And
home and
bad.
long rest regardless.
Just gonna attack you at map. That. All right.
Let's
These guys are
go.
just
I'm not here to kill you. I'm here.
Don't kill me.
He's
I
like, just
played
looking
the
at me.
sweet
I wanna-
release.
Holy fuck! I can't wait to
Attack
see what my
one.
roll.
Kill it, Wilfram!
There it is! With a wackadoodle.
With better damage this
Is it
time.
alive? No. Well, yeah. It's
Yeah.
alive.
Hit it again.
Hit it again.
There it
Yeah.
is. Oh, look at you go!
Kill that motherfucking dog.
Yeah.
Yes, bye bye Chihuahua.
You're
Bite
next.
Chihuahua.
Hunt prey. End turn. You're next.
All right.
Dun, 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 dun.
Dun, 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 dun.
Dun, 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 dun.
Dun, dun,
Yes,
dun,
please.
dun.
Yes.
Oh, not
Oh,
you, bud.
Oh.
that flat
it
eight
is
coming in
bud.
clutch.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Oh, you didn't
And
heal
then-
him.
Literally 1 HP, okay.
It's about
And
family.
then, hold on,
Yeah,
fucking
it is.
relax.
Buddy.
Are you gonna one action heal?
Great.
1 action
dude?
heal me? Alright.
Yeah,
Holy
you didn't
shit!
Alright.
Double spell slot, 1 round.
Boom, skibbity boom.
yeah, because it's not like we're
Yeah, we're gonna go back
True.
rest.
just.
We need to
The
fight
downside
Exactly.
is there's no flat 8.
There
so
you go.
That's still a
nice.
good roll.
Yeah.
That's okay.
Yeah, it is.
You rolled
Good
well.
roll.
Where are you getting
Like, I don't
plus
have to worry
oh,
about healing.
Nice.
Courageous
Because of
Anthem?
my.
Oh yeah.
Why is Courageous Anthem applying a +1 bonus to healing?
I don't
It's
know.
status bonus to attack rolls,
It's
damage,
not.
and save.
Oh,
Oh no,
because
it's not. That's just her.
technically
Yeah.
because it technically rolls damage. That's true.
Oh.
And that's my turn. Make sure you take that 7 points of healing. Boom.
Skibbity boom. Tover! It's all you,
Okay,
baby.
do I do damage or do I heal?
I'm fine.
Kill.
Kill.
Alright, I got electric arc up to hit them both.
Good. I have a plan next
Right
turn
through
anyways.
Gurgthil's booty.
Roll damage.
I will
please
hit.
Don't save. I want to see some crit fails. Let's see a nat 1 or 2.
That
They're probably
and
gonna
that.
reflex.
Yeah, but I'm hoping for a nat 1.
Okay, 1 fail.
1 crit success, 1 fail. I like that. I like
Man,
that.
All right.
your rolls have been on fire tonight, Uncle. Holy.
Dude, right?
20, 20, 20, 19, 20, 20.
And lost action shield because one's in my face.
And then take that.
More,
Yeah.
punch it in the nose!
Hit it in the
Yeah.
dick!
I don't think I should move. 'Cause I'm
Smack it
giving
in the dick!
Gurgthil the
Did I ever
flank.
show you guys?
Don't
a
worry about
picture
it.
of These things?
Yeah,
I will hit next
Okay.
turn.
The
I was-
fucking
No,
eyeless,
you're
soulless
definitely gonna
dog.
hit
I
because I'm gonna
wasn't
give you
sure.
the flank.
No, don't worry. I will hit. Kill that guy. I will hit.
Kill him.
I will hit.
It's
Yeah.
like ankle biting you guys.
It will be a sure strike.
I'm gonna do this one then.
Oh,
DC
knock him.
5 flat check.
You gotta do DC5 flat check for your deviant ability
DC
to web.
5.
DC5.
Nope.
Good.
Oh my
Dang
god!
it.
Wait, that's the first failure.
No,
That's
I
actually the first
failed.
failure.
I failed
It doesn't
once.
matter.
Oh, you did?
because-
Okay.
Yeah, I
doesn't
took
matter
1
'cause
point
you
of cold
still
damage.
get to do it. It's
Yeah,
just
just
you
you
now
take the
also get
backlash
the
effect.
Yeah, you get
Which
the
means you have
back.
to
So anyway, so I make the melee strike.
Yep.
Let's see if it hit.
If it hit,
It did.
it does
Now,
hit.
what does
Oh,
it do
goodness.
when I hit?
You
You
deal
deal
an
extra
additional dice
die.
of damage. So roll a d4
Another D4.
and then combine them.
Yeah, if he's weak or resistant, then you would want to combine the 3 and the 6. But if he's
Yep.
not, then you just
He
apply
is-
the 3
He
again.
is
and
not.
it'll
Yep. He is not.
matter.
Mary Dare?
And I can push him.
Murder.
Murder to the day.
I think that's only on a crit.
Oh, you know, if you're at least 10th.
If it
level.
hits,
That's
yeah, if you're at
fine.
least 10th level.
Oh no, and push the target back 5 feet. But I can't.
Yeah, you push him back
Gurgthil.
in the Gurgthil.
You
Yeah.
just smash him into
So,
Gurgthil.
anyway, next new
No!
action.
Good damage to
How-
Gurgthil.
What's my failure on the
You have
backlash
to-
do?
You can't take any other action until you eat food. You have to eat a ration, basically. You have to take an action to
Any
do that.
action?
Yeah,
Like I
Yeah,
can't
you're-
raise shield
pretty sure. Yeah.
on the first.
Let me go
backlash?
read. Yeah,
Sounds
I
insane.
think. I mean, to be fair, our powers are insane. Let me go look.
You know, say your power is a hell of a lot more useful than mine.
What does yours even do?
Where was
Fury
backlash
Flicker?
even?
Let me pop it into.
Oh, whenever you attempt to use deviation, roll a flat check on a success.
It's useful to get attack.
On a failure, you suffer
Right,
backlash
yeah.
effect. Progresses from mild, moderate, to severe. Do we actually have to fucking pull up the player's guide for
No, should be listed.
Gatewalkers?
Mild backlash. Your metabolism immediately burns through your body's energy stores, making you enfeebled 1 and clumsy 1 until you take a bite of food, which usually requires 2 interact actions, 1 to retrieve the food and another to consume it.
Yep. So before you can,
I'm
you'd have
just
to.
That's the first
able to
backlash?
clumsy.
Yeah, you can pull your. You can
But
use
I
your
can
last
still raise
action.
shield.
Yeah, you can still raise shield.
Yeah,
Right?
you just can't
What the
do
fuck?
anything else
Hold
later.
on. That
Oh,
was-
look at Tover go!
I
No,
don't think he
What
intended
did
to do
Tover
that.
do?
I clicked to raise
Wait a minute.
shield, and it hit with the shield
Yeah, he doesn't
instead,
take
and
that
gave me the
damage.
one time that I'd actually roll something
I
well.
was gonna say, what just happened?
Go ahead and delete it from the chat so it doesn't taunt me.
No,
Oh,
I'm
you
gonna
got
leave
a
it
net
there,
20
so it's
No,
not-
earlier,
no, keep
too.
it there. Keep it there.
I'm keeping it there. You get to look at that crit hit.
True.
It's gonna ruin my fucking
Good.
dice rolling stats.
That's true.
Damn.
That's
Oh, you
true.
rolled 2 4s.
Oh my gosh. Okay, I'll take away
You
the
rolled
hit,
one
but
for
I'm
it,
gonna leave
damn.
the damage for you.
I think it's fucked. All right, go ahead and hit him.
Oh, Kyle, how did you do that?
I'm gonna hit the healthy one. You
It
know
was
why?
The HUD.
You
gonna
know
smash
why?
him?
I'm gonna use my True Strike ability, or Sure Strike.
Smash.
So my next hit is at basically advantage. I roll the attack roll twice, and whatever that is I take the higher of the two.
Yep.
Oh, there you go. Nice.
And you applied the effect to yourself. Good.
Oh, I was
job.
targeting the. Oh, I did. Okay, cool.
Yep.
Cool.
Yep.
Yeah.
Ye to the ha. There you go. That'll hit. Roll that damage. Good. Good
12.
damage.
Good damage.
And then I'll take a map attack at -5.
Crit fish.
Honestly, you would have
Let's
been
fucking
better
go.
off using Sure Strike on your second attack.
Bro, let's be
Yeah.
honest. I wouldn't have hit the first one if I didn't.
I'm pretty sure given both of your rolls would have hit.
No, one of them was a 7.
One of them was a 7, really? Okay.
Yeah, one was a 14. The advantage roll was a 14. The other was a 7.
Tover's in range.
I
He-
have
Oh
shield up.
no.
He looks squishier.
That was a 10 you rolled.
He looks.
The 7 was the
squishier.
damage, the D12 damage. You rolled a 10, so it would have been a 18, which
How do I
probably
use
would have
this?
hit.
Oh,
All
okay.
right. What
I'm
is
gonna
it?
use Liberating Step on Tover.
You would be.
Wait, how do I use this? You might not need to.
Oh wait, no, sorry. Okay, yeah.
Your body flickers momentarily into this roll. You become concealed for 1 round, and the flat check for concealment applies to the strike that would have hit you. So I got to roll a DC 5, right?
Correct.
Yeah, and I need to roll a DC 9 flat check.
DC 5 flat check.
No. Where the hell's that at?
You can see it very bottom right of your screen, grabbed, concealed, and all that good shit. You should just under the
Above the
text
chat.
box. Yeah, there's.
Oh,
the
right here.
DC
Okay.
5.
Trimple.
So how
Oh.
does that?
It still hits since you succeeded the
Yeah,
flat check.
because you guys. Yep.
Okay, but why did you have to roll a?
That was
check
that was his deviant ability. So he has to roll the flat check for black.
Oh.
Oh, to see if it worked. Oh, okay.
It works
Alright.
regardless. It's just whether or not he takes the
Backlash.
backlash.
Oh, okay. Gotcha. Okay. So take that damage then.
So I'll still Liberating Step you though, just so you
Yeah.
take less.
There you go.
Awesome.
And you can step 5 away too.
Does that affect on me, or do I need to drag it over?
You need to drag it.
Yeah.
Was
I can do
Bolin
that.
supposed to do backlash for his deviant ability?
And I'll take a
It
step
wasn't a deviant ability.
over here.
I thought his squish your armor move was.
I don't think so.
Alright, now what's this nerd
I only
gonna
used
do? He's
it
gonna
the
pursue
one
me?
time anyways, if it was, but I don't think so. All right. So since you stepped away, he's gonna turn his attention back to Gurgthil.
Do it,
Fuck!
bruh.
Map is hacks on these guys, man.
That was its first attack.
Oh. Now
That was
the
the
second
second
attack.
That
right?
was the second
Oh, wait.
attack.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I guess it was. Yeah, you're
Yep.
right. I got
And
confused
then-
by all the effects going off.
Gurgthil, make the save.
Don't worry, it'll be really good.
Hey!
All right.
I told
Right.
you.
All right. Nothing happened. This guy. Oh, hey, look. Gurgthil was flanked.
Oh wow.
Maybe I should attack him again.
I'm gonna just grab him by his neck and strangle him to death.
I'm hoping it's
Oh, he chipped a tooth on you.
Oof.
Just flex my muscle.
Oh, there.
And
that
then
hits.
Oh,
Yeah.
meets it beats sadness.
he's going to do this. Give me that fortitude save.
Easy save.
Oh.
Not easy save.
Not an
Oh, there
easy
goes
save.
Gurgthil.
Take that.
I'm down.
Yep.
Finally put Gurgthil down.
Oh wait, no, I'm not. Right, Orcish Endurance. Because it's been
Nice.
24 hours. Yeah. It's been a
Good for
day.
you.
Remove
Yeah.
your wounded.
Yeah.
All right.
Orc Ferocity fucking
Alright,
owns,
Wilfram.
man. Oh my god.
Do
I
your
haven't had to use
thing.
it on my
Stab.
Orc Barb yet, but I'm excited to use it. Because the way he's gonna come back is gonna be great.
I've procced it 3 times so far. It's
Right, you.
Just
That's
the fact
awesome.
that it hasn't happened for my Orc yet,
This guy's
I'm excited to see
There
when
you
it
go, that's
does
a hit.
happen.
9 points of damage.
9 points of damage.
And that's all 3 of my actions.
He tiptoed.
I
Just
stepped
kill it.
twice.
Do you have battle medicine?
No.
Well,
You need
Nobody-
expert medicine. to have
Tover, you
battle
have
medicine,
a-
I think.
Yeah,
on
okay. We're not there yet.
These things are this close.
Earliest you can get it is level 2 with medic dedication.
Tover, you
Gotcha.
still have the champion's resistance on you.
Oh, thank
Yep.
you.
I had the same problem.
I usually check before I take damage.
Oh.
I'm gonna
Shit.
roll
If
that.
you have
I
a hero
said
point,
kill it.
I
Is that
do.
hero point?
Yeah,
Yep.
she's doing it.
Kill it.
that's
There it is.
Thank you. Is it dead yet?
Mackerdoodle.
For sure.
Yeah.
Sick.
You done killed it, Icehorn. You're amazing at your feet.
Kill the other one too.
Buddy, I don't know how
Only
to
has
say
one
this
action
to you.
left.
Yeah,
I only
I
got
don't
one
think
action
she can
left,
do that.
bro.
Charge it. I don't know. Tackle attack. Headbutt.
I can't.
Use
Okay.
tackle.
Use your horn.
Icehorn, use
technically I
tackle.
Use horn attack.
Ice Lord, you.
Attack
Not very
now.
effective.
It's like a 1d4. or
God
something.
fucking damn it, Tover. You and your fucking Muarb going to the all out at the edge of the screen. I fucking hate
Tover.
that.
Use shotgun.
What's the hell's a shotgun?
Tover whips the sawed off out.
Wolfram pulls out his 9. Just
I mean,
I pull out my AK.
I pull out
break
my
out.
pistol.
Pathfinder has shotgun.
Joke's on you, Wolf. We're part of the Orc Mafia, motherfucker.
You hit Gurgthil.
There you go. That's a hit.
Let's go.
Oh, look at those D6s.
oh, actually, that's pretty good.
That's good damage right
It's
there.
mortal.
Fuck.
It's mortal.
Hey, you
Yeah,
got
that's
2
all I
attempts
can
to
do.
kill it.
You know
Oh, I
what?
can continue my courageous anthem.
No, don't
Let
give us the kill.
Muarb
Yeah, let-
do his thing
Muarb,
and
I
feel
believe.
good about himself.
Well, here's
Get
the
it,
thing.
Muarb.
Do I try to hit him with the shield and then try to stab him with this dagger, or do I eat and then hit him with the shield?
just hit him with the shield.
All right. Yeah. Yeah.
Look at you go!
Yeah.
Even with enfeeble and everything else, you still.
Yay!
All right, now give us our 27 XP before I actually
Die,
get
zombie.
kill somebody.
27. You mean 26?
See, and feeble.
I
Oh,
swear to fucking
shit!
God, I would kill you. I would go over there right
would
fucking
cry.
now with my 9.
No. Come to your
I would
house
be so
at
proud
this
of you.
exact moment.
I would be so proud of you, but your own daughter would probably be after your
Oh,
neck.
she would murder me. Are you kidding
It would
me?
be a cooperative experience. I would.
Yeah, right. You would just
You
hear from your
guys-
walls.
Get
King
90
Slayer.
experience for
King
doing it.
Slayer.
So what are we at?
Yes.
96
79.
experience. So.
So we had
96 XP.
Someone
So
do
we're-
that
no, wait.
math.
So hold
I
on.
can't.
How much
I'm
XP are
drunk.
we at?
96 total for that fight.
Okay.
How much were we away from 27 away?
We were
We're
27 away.
27
dying.
away.
So we're 69 XP into our next level.
Oh my God, was that
Nice.
intentional?
Nice. Papa
You
Schwinn,
bet
did
your ass
great.
it was.
Nice.
I don't even need to
69
look at your
XP
screen
left
to know
over.
it was.
I literally went up like fucking 18 HP. That's crazy.
Going to
I
con
went up
deck
10.
I have to seriously consider if I'm taking dexterity or con at this level. Con gets me more hit points, but honestly, I might need to take dex.
What's my armor's maximum?
And we're gonna
Ooh,
take
I'm taking
con.
armor.
What are you taking, Kyle?
Well,
I get a class feat. Ooh.
I think it's
Me
gonna
too.
be con.
Hey, what's
Everybody
your
gets
armor?
a class feat.
After your attribute modifier.
Pretty sure I was gonna go con.
What's my what now?
Your AC after you do your attribute modifier.
Currently my AC is at a 16.
19.
Fuck you,
My
bro.
max HP
I'm getting licked by nuts.
Why is my max HP only that? What?
I
Fuck.
would love that. That made me happy.
36? What's your HP at?
What's your HP at? Oh,
Kyle?
My XP is at 28.
no,
Six.
HP.
Or my HP is at 28.
Okay, you got 36. Okay, maybe just
30.
30's wrong.
All right, well that's not horribly
I'm
different.
thick.
But the
You mean
fucking
Foundry's
difference
wrong.
in
Well, because
AC, my
Foundry is saying
god,
I should
man.
have 40 HP at this level if I take
Jesus.
con. Not 36.
Foundry?
Alright, I'm
no,
taking the best
Foundry,
ability.
Path Builder.
I've decided to take the best ability, so we no longer have to be fucked over by difficult terrain. I'm taking unimpeded step.
How could you possibly have 40 HP?
That's what I'm trying to figure out.
What's your
Who?
con?
Plus
Me?
3.
Which is what mine is.
Oh,
Orc.
that's why. That's why. I
He's
figured
an
it
orc.
out. No,
What?
I'm not an orc.
Oh, I thought
I
we were
was
talking
theory
about-
crafting magical items, and I have a belt of good health in my inventory, which increases
Oh.
my HP by plus 4.
I'm
This way.
tanky.
I think I'm gonna go Dex.
I'm tanky for a spellcaster.
Actually, no, I'm not gonna go Dex. I'm gonna
Yeah,
go
it's
Con.
fucking insane, bro.
That's right. Respect it.
Hefty holler.
I gotta figure out what I'm actually taking as my class feat at this level.
Yeah, there's actually so many. I'm gonna
I
have to
know
look at
exactly
this.
what I'm
There's
Oh
doing.
yeah, take your time. You don't have to take it all.
Him
Check
I get
Yeah.
a skill feat too.
I
All
can
right.
now hold 11 bulk.
Are we
Where's the
all
iron?
finished up?
You-
I'm gonna
oh,
take Hefty Hauler
you
regardless.
should-
We are done for the night.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna
They
go
look
end
healing
the
there.
stream.
What, you don't
real
want to get to
quick.
level 3?
Yeah.
No.
Yeah, let's get level 3 real quick.
I mean,
yeah,
I'm
sure.
game, but
Because I was trying to go to
you guys want to play
Oh.
for the next 8
Yeah.
hours?
10 more random encounters.
Okay, I'll give you a deal. If my uncle calls Ganji and says for me not to work tomorrow, he's like, "Hey, do a brother a solid." Then yeah, I'll keep going until.
Yeah, but then I'd be waking him up.
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
Just do a text
Yeah.
schedule for 7 a.m.
Right.
Well, I will
Yeah.
be right back. I'm gonna go do.
All right.
my stuff.
Dylan, you
Well, that went 2 hours later than we usually do, and he kind of cheated us to level 2. But what can you say? It's his choice. He's the DM, not me. So what can you say? Thanks, everybody, so much for watching. If you still are, I will be back tonight, because it is Saturday, with my own thing, probably Final Fantasy XIV or Persona 3 Reload. But we'll be back with Seasons of Ghost on Sunday, Session 4 of that. So look forward to that. I don't think we'll run nearly as long with that as we will that we did this. But regardless, if you enjoyed and want to catch more streams, following or subscribing on YouTube and joining the Discord for my weekly schedules is the best way to do so. But regardless, I hope everybody enjoyed and have a good night.